Mic check. Mic check. Alright, so it's fucking 4:30 in the morning. I told you guys that I was going to outwork every single one of my competitors, or my peers, quote unquote, and this is an ode to that. We are going to stream until 8 o'clock this evening. Please name another YouTube creator who will go ahead and put in these type of hours, please. Now, I did not have time in order to shower, throw up all my links and stuff. So I am going to do that now. I'm going to go ahead and throw up my links, so bear with me when I go ahead and do that. Apparently my computer reset last night, so I have to also pull up Windows. So bear with me on that. But we're doing this. We are fucking doing this. Bear with me, folks. I don't have the chat window up for a second because I'm trying to get these. Trying to get all these links that I usually have in chat up. Yeah, got it up. Let's do this shit. Okay, that's one. Okay, so there's Reddit. What the hell was this? Shit. Wait, I just have to create a new Amazon. My god, that sucks. I forgot my fucking Amazon password or info. Rough. Oh my god, it's literally making me do a fucking. I hate these, like when it requires you to do a two factor authentication. That's some BS. Sorry, I don't know if anybody's in here or not, but I apologize if you are. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Complete. Got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, Amazon. That's right. Resend. Why the fuck is not, or is why, or Amazon not sending anything? Fuck. hope TTOO just takes off while I'm doing this. That'd be glorious. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna back out of here. I already have an account with that one? What the fuck? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, that's lit. Alright. We are good. We are good in the hood. Again, I'm sorry that I'm not looking at my thing. I'm currently trying to figure out what the hell I had on what's it called on my Amazon wish list and all that happy shit. Okay, so that was already taken care of. That's already taken care of. Look at TTOO. I love it. Look at that fucking strength, guys. Look at that strength in TTOO. My god. She just wants to fly. She just wants to fly. beautiful. Beautiful when things work out like perfectly according to plan. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. That's all I could really think of right this second. View only, copy link. Put my address in this new account. Okay, that should be good actually. Alright, so that's good. If anybody's hopping in here, like, what up? I'm just in the middle of trying to knock out some shit real quick. What up, what up? Hold on 1 second, guys. If anybody's coming in here, guys, just give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of trying to set up stream. I just hopped on early because I couldn't sleep. Just give me 1 second while I finish up. Yo, I just saw someone slid in here. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I'm almost done. Almost done with this. Alright, so you gotta pin that. I usually have all the shit done before I hop on stream, but this was like I'm like in the middle of the night. I just decided I was gonna do it. So yeah. Yeah. Give me one moment while I wrap this shit up. Okay, so that is okay. So that message is there. We live there. I have my Reddit up, my Facebook up, my wish list up. Those emails. I do have my Ortex up on the screen. I need to get a secondary screen going for you guys. Alright, so hold on 1 second. YouTube. Alright, let's get this rocking. My channel, click, bang. I'm probably the only one in here, and I'm sitting here talking to myself. What up, if anybody's in here. I don't know if anybody is, but I'm here now. My bad about that. ETH fought for 1700 so hard yesterday, so it's good to see it open above that level. Tesla's pumping. Beautiful. Fucking run, TTOO. Get out of here. Don't ask. I told my viewers that I'd get a I'd get a haircut when MOASS happened, and I thought we were a lot closer than how things have been going. But I'm a man of my word, so I mean, like, I'm gonna grow this shit out if it comes down to it. And again, I'm just doing this just to prove a point that, like, people could say that they're gonna outwork me, right? But actually outworking me, it's gonna be a lot harder than what people imagine. Also, I'm here to kind of prove a point. Like, I'm not joking when I fucking say, like, I'm going to outwork everybody. This is like kind of like a statement type of stream. Like, who in their right mind fucking streams for over 15 hours straight? I do. Nobody's gonna be up, and I'm like sitting here like fucking talking to myself. But it's chilling. It is what it is. Love to see Tblt up. Love it. I want to see a pump. Might as well fucking mark out some, what's it called? Might as well go ahead and knock out some fucking videos while I'm just sitting here, right? Hey, yo. Alright, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor, I'd hope, by at this point. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to focus on the tops and pre-market and after hours, okay? Car lots, okay, has come to an agreement with Shift. This is a company that we had coverage on pre-$1. It is now previously closed at 128. It is at 146 right this second. I'm gonna show you guys just this is an all stock deal apparently. Okay, it's just gonna be a straight up merger. Market cap. Now usually the larger company absorbs the smaller company, so usually the larger company will take a tiny hit, while the lower company will then have a I don't want to say a huge rise, but like a decent rise. Okay, but as you can see here, U.S. Shift Technologies and Car Lots agree to join forces. Their market cap on lots is much cheaper than that on Shift. Okay, so when you're taking that into consideration, right? I do not know the deals, or I don't know that the terms of the deal are out, so it's impossible to tell which one is the better buy. However, keep an eye on both of them. I have liked Shift for quite a long time. Lots made it on my watch list a little while ago, but I like Shift a lot better just because of their balance sheet, to be quite honest. However, Lots might have the bigger come up because they are trading at a lower price tag and a lower market cap. So, guys, just keep that in mind. Not financial advice in any way, shape, or form, but these are the things that are probably gonna, take a lot of attention, of the overall market. So, heads up on that. Again, not a financial advisor. Please sub Okay, I'm only a few away from monetization. Like, share. Let's go ahead and get as much information out in front of as many people as possible. But let's be able to source the information. That's the important part. Like, let's make sure that we're getting correct information in front of people. Okay. You guys have a good one, and hopefully I catch you on my stream. I mean, I'm live right now. I'm doing a marathon stream, so hopefully I get you guys today. Later. above it. OBSV. By Alright guys, as you know, not financial advice. I am just covering the runners this morning, okay? It is approximate, well, it's exactly almost a quarter after 5 in the morning, and we are looking at OBSV, okay? This just kind of popped out of nowhere, okay? We are up 34%. I mean, it's obviously adjusting. Previous close was only up 2 cents, though. Now, this is something that I found a little bit weird, okay? In here, it talked about... where the hell was it? It talked about it being pushed down to holds rather than to, like, from buy. And then up here, it says moderate buy. That was just updated, okay? So that's the only news that I see on it. We were talking about a low cap. And as far as a float is concerned, 75%, just a little over 75% is for sale. And that is just over 64 million shares. Okay. Here are the fundamentals on it. That's the enterprise value. Book value per share, looking much better than the rest of the book, to be quite honest. EBITDA, they're cleaning the EBITDA up a little bit, as they are with the earnings per share. So now here's a big change, okay? We're going from negative 28 mil to 27 mil cash on hand. So they're erasing debt, and then they're going to have cash on hand. That makes a big difference. They're also going to be bringing in revenue expected. This is the 2022 expected. Let's see here, analysts. This was something I found interesting. So again, downgrades. What do we see? Okay, I forget that I'm not, there's no audience here, but basically, whenever there's downgrades, okay, sometimes that's when people fucking short. That's when people go short because they're expecting the general crowd to follow the downgrade. Okay, I like to sometimes go against the grain, right? And that's when sometimes you see some pops. But their target price is $6.25. That's a return potential of almost 2,000%. And again, it's 42 cents. Something to take into consideration. Let's check out the holders. This is something I haven't done, to be quite honest. 5, 5, 5. Just under 2. Credit Suisse has a little bit. Bank. I'm not a fan of B of A. BlackRock's in it. Susquehanna, State Street, okay. Is Vanguard going to be in it? Because, I mean, you guys know what I say about the big three. The big three are usually in all the major plays. I don't see them, but it does have other backing. So 2 of the big 3 are in this play. Again, it's a very cheap play if somebody were to be interested in it. It doesn't really seem to be a short play. Okay, cost of bar average is just under 25. It seems to be more of a fundamental play and a momentum play. So watch out. It could essentially be a big scalp setup. I don't know. I'm just covering the movers. That's all I got for you. I'm not a financial advisor, but now you know what's going on with this and why it's doing what it's doing. You guys have a good one, and hopefully I catch you on my stream. I'm already live as we speak, so just join up whenever. Say what's up. Right. Oh yeah, what up? I just see that somebody else is in here with me. What up? What up? Bear with me, my friend. I'm putting out some. I want to put up some fresh content. I couldn't really sleep, and my goal is to outwork everybody. So this is kind of like an ode to that. I'm just kind of doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure that I'm putting out as much content as humanly possible. OBSV. Stock. TBLT, anything new? I'm balls deep in TBLT. They filed the same fucking paperwork like 4 different times, and the Ortex is still not adjusted for it. I'm wondering if at 7 o'clock when Ortex usually updates, okay, usually it's like 10 after or something like that. I'm wondering if they're going to have the updated information, but no, it really hasn't changed that much at all. Okay, short interest did come down a little bit, but the amount of FTDs that they had due last week, and then you T+2 that, it almost erases the offering in full. It's just really about how the rest of retail is going to take the 4 reports that were really dealing with the same exact offering. But nothing that I am aware of that's new. I'm literally just gonna try to pump out like a little bit of content, a little baby bit. OBSV. Recording date today. It just takes like a minute, bro. It's unfortunate, but I gotta like fill out all these freaking screens or else I get hidden by everything. Especially since I'm not monetized yet. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty deep in TTOO. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Might be one of the reasons why I couldn't really sleep. I've been tracking this stock and like telling my subs about it. I don't know how long you've been a subscriber for, but I've been telling my subs about this for about a month. No, maybe like a day under a month. They got their FDA approval on 7-Eleven, and they've been trading down since they got their approval on 7-Eleven. So now all of a sudden they're starting to get some traction, and people are actually noticing them. Like, look at their volume right now as opposed to their average volume, and their average volume was like minuscule compared to yesterday. Yesterday was like ridiculous. And that's what jumped up the average volume over the last 3 months. It's kind of crazy. There is a red line here. I should probably make it bigger, to be quite honest. It's a very important red line. It's been doing a lot of weird activity at that red line. So it's a decent amount of turnover already, though. Let's pull up their Ortex real quick. I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh wait, did he? It's saying extra. No. Alright, we're actually just gonna look this up because I don't want to have false data. This is what you should, like, if anybody ever tries to, like, show you data and they're not doing this and, like, going to the actual government website, then, like, it's very, very hard to trust their data. Just saying. Just so you're aware. The reporting person was granted 68,000 RSUs. Okay, so that's an attorney, I believe. Ah, shit. So that was an attorney, the first one. In 3 equal installments beginning in August 20. Alright, so basically, I think that this is just their attorney, like, to keep on retainer. See how it's annual installments? I mean, I could be mistaken, but that's the way that I'm taking this. I'm not worried about this at all. 3, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm taking that as, I'm taking that as like a like almost like a retainer. Alright, this just talks about the monkeypox thing. That's it. Okay, cool. It's not bad. No bad news. That's the important part. And nobody's in here, so I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yo, what up? I'm just doing some DD right now, real quick. Wow, look at that enterprise value. Very high enterprise value for not that much cash being brought in. So it doesn't look like a short play. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor, I'd hope by now. Alright, I'm looking at MESO, M-E-S-O. This is the same company that simultaneously, like, got a haircut, I guess you'd say, as far as requirements, just like BBIG did, okay? So just dive into it. I just wanted to see what kind of similarities that they had, if any, being that they, you know, got the requirements sent out at the same time. So look at the market cap, 444 mil. Almost 89% of that is on float, so it's a very high float. Fundamentals. Okay, let's look at this. Actually, pretty interesting. Fundamentals have the enterprise value. Okay, we're gonna ignore this year right here. Everybody had a very weird 2020, so we're just gonna ignore that. If we ignore that, it's showing very, very slow growth right there, because this is very robust and then it slows down. However, I'm seeing these high enterprise values, and look at the low amount of revenue that's being brought in. That does not make sense to me. Okay, analysts have it going up to 15. I don't know that I necessarily believe that. I mean, look at this. This analyst has it going to $2.50. I mean, it could. I mean, but, like, this is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Anything could happen. You know what I mean? Like, it could. But even if you go over here, it doesn't really look like a short play. Not financial advice, again, but I mean, the cost to borrow average is definitely elevated, but we're talking less than a percentage and in short interest, and we're talking less than 60% utilization. I'm failing to see any kind of similarity to BBIG. So that's that as far as MESL is concerned. That's as far as I could take this video. If you're looking for any kind of coincidences, like I thought there might be, let me know if you find any, because I'm not seeing anything that just hit me square in the head. But keep in mind it's 5:30 in the morning, so I might be missing something. Anyways, I'm live right now. I'm doing a marathon stream, okay? So feel free to hop in at any point in time. Please sub. I'm just short of monetization status. And I hope to catch you on stream. Later, guys. What up, whoever's in here? Give me a second while I'm just trying to crank out some videos, some content. And I wanted to be on in case TTOO flew, which it might. What up, what up? I see you guys are hopping in here. Let me just finish rocking out this video, and then I'm with you guys. I just want to go ahead and knock this out real quick. John, I can't say that, bro. I can't say for sure, but that's a Shanghai special, homie. Is HKD done? It might dead cat bounce. Yesterday, I called for a dead cat bounce and after hours, and that's exactly what we got. And that was just you saw it drop 80-some% in pre-market or in regular hours, so one would expect a dead cat bounce almost. So that's what I said, and that's exactly what happened. I mean, I'm not playing it. If I was gonna play it, I would have scalped it yesterday in after hours. That's what I would have done. But I'm not investing in Chinese stocks. That's just not me. What the fuck? 1 second, guys. I'm almost done with this shit. Alright, there we go. Cool. Look at that. It got rejected right from my red fucking line. Didn't like that. But that now we're fighting back. That's funny. What is up though, people? What is cooking? Hope you guys are having a good morning. Guys, please like and sub. It doesn't cost you $1 to do it. Plus, like, I don't know. Who else is gonna stream until 8 o'clock this evening? Probably nobody else. Thoughts on AMC? Oh, I love AMC, bro. Okay, so my thoughts on AMC are that it was so much smarter doing a preferred stock dividend rather than doing a split. There's as subtle as that is, it's really not that subtle of a difference. There's a huge difference between a split and a preferred dividend. Like a preferred stock. Like it's two totally different things. And once again, Adam Aaron is going ahead and playing like 4D chess while everybody else is playing checkers. So I'm amped. I just don't want everybody to get hyper-focused. Because I feel like that could happen. I feel like everybody get hyper-focused on AMC. Right? And they could put, try to sync it as much as they can. I don't care. I have straight stock, at this point. I'm not even leveraged up on AMC. I feel like they're going to go ahead and they're going to try to sync it as much as they can, right? And then they might let value pop. So that's why, I just want everybody to be aware of other things that are going on. Because the whole thing is that there's going to be a fuck ton of streamers, okay, of content creators covering AMC. Let's be honest, right? I don't want to blend in with those people. I don't. I don't care about every single candle and which way it moves. I don't. Okay, all I care about is at the end result, what is the P&L percent? What is my percentage? That's all I care about. So if I could go ahead and focus my attention on other stocks and make other money while my straight stock is just chilling, then I'm going to do that. Just because, the AMC and GME charts, as well as the MULN, BBIG, well, BBIG is not trading right now, but, those highly retail, heavy stocks are going to be more manipulated than every other one. But that's my thought on it. Bear with me. If you're in here, just give me 1 second. I'm just looking at my upload. I just want to make sure that went up to fine. Yo, if you could, homie, can you throw me a like on the videos that I just posted? I know it sounds really, really fucking stupid, but throwing me, getting, likes on that kind of stuff, it actually helps out the algorithm, so much. So much. wonder if any red box news came out of the meeting yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Not good if you're long red box. What up, what up? Who's in here with me? Hope you are having an excellent morning. And you just bailed. Awesome. Sorry if anyone's in here. I gotta advertise for myself. Yeah, nobody was in here. No worries. Luke, what up, yo? I would never in my life, but that's up to you. Like, you have to think about what TYDE is going to be doing, and you have to realize that they have a first mover's advantage in Web 3, and we don't even know how big Web 3 is going to be ourselves. Alright, Web 3, think about this. Okay, remember how the internet used to be back in the day? I don't know how old you are, but it used to be read-only, essentially, okay? And then now it's interactive, where you could, type into it and, get whatever you want out of it, right? Web 3 is going to be a completely different fucking ball game. I actually have a video breaking down what Web 3 is actually going to do, but that's why I say that I'm not even considering touching my TYDE. I couldn't do it, just because marketing. I used to own a marketing company before, like, all this, right? I used to market classic cars, okay, and then with Rona. The used car market, classic car market, it bubbled, and there was no use for me, right? So I had to do something else. That's fine, right? But the fact is that marketing is extremely low overhead, right? So whoever the client is, they're going to be the ones paying the bill and taking care of the overhead, except for, the commission on what each representative is going to put in. So it's a very, very low overhead business model. It's going to be in a sector that nobody has, ever touched before, and it's going to be in branding and marketing. I mean, I love everything about it, and it's a low float, micro cap, micro float. What's there not to like? It's a squeeze inside of a squeeze, potentially. Like, just think about that. That's the way I see it. And anybody who has a shit ton of it, I mean, I have a decent amount myself, but anybody who has a shit ton of it, like, I'm sorry, they're most likely battle-tested apes. Which is very, very important. Very, very important. I cannot stress the importance of battle-tested. Because when people see, 20% swings to the up or the downside, right? You're going to have those that panic and those that don't give a fuck. Right? This sold off yesterday, towards the end of the day. I did not care. Because I knew what it was. I knew my investment. Like, the people who are newer apes, okay, I'm glad that they got in on that they're getting in on it, and they're gonna hopefully make some money on it, but they're not gonna be as strong psychologically as somebody like you or I will be. That's it. It's short, sweet, and to the point. Look at Tblt all of a sudden. What are we doing? Are we gapping up? Okay. Follow through. Follow through. Give me a big fucking candle and follow through. Oh, come on. I have so much money on Tblt. It's disgusting. I'm up a lot, though. Like, I'm up a lot. So, like, it could get sliced into a third and I'd still be up. I don't want that to happen, to be very, very clear, but I have a lot of money on fucking Tblt. And Tblt warrants, to be precise. So hopefully Tblt can complete a gap up, and I mean, I know it's gonna have to fill, but maybe, like, I'm hoping for a quick fill. But that right there shows a lot of demand. A lot of demand. Because that was only up like 1.4%. Now all of a sudden we're going to gap up to 6.6% up. Like, damn. They added more short interest since I started watching. Since I started watching, it was at 157. It was at 157. So it was like 20% lower. Now, that could have been from like yesterday, and they could be redoing it. But they usually redo it at 7 o'clock. If you guys don't know what T2 is, I think that you guys should look into it. Not financial advice. but I think you should really, really, really look into TTOO, T2 Biosystems. They already have FDA approval. And I usually don't even fuck with FDA plays, but I am fucking with this one. Just throwing that out there. And if you guys don't mind, please throw me a like. If you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe, okay? I only need a few more in order to get monetized, so it'd be dope if you would. But please like. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's free to do. I mean, what other streamers putting in 15-hour days? Tell me, because the answer is going to be very, 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 very slim, if any. I'm literally tweeting at people, asking them to outwork me. Is that bad? Like, sub, share. Like, we are gonna make some money today. Today we get inflation data. That should be interesting. I want to hear from you guys. How are you guys gonna hedge for that report? Are you guys hedging at all? Ooh, but see, that's really ballsy with what Adam Aaron just did. Okay, you realize that a stock split and a preferred dividend are two totally different things, right? Like, I want you to understand that. Like a stock split and a preferred dividend are two totally different things. Like stock market plumbing wise. And preferreds, like having a preferred, is so much better than having a split. So much better. So I just want you to understand that. Before you. Like, I want you to know what you're doing before you do it, essentially. Like, not to sound like a dick, you know what I mean? I know you're talking about a quick swing here, like, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about buying more AMC today. I'm thinking, what the record date's on the 15th, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it's like, it's kind of like, are they gonna keep grinding it down, or are they gonna rip it? You know what I mean? It's like, kind of like, has me torn in the middle. Oh, tied for T plus. Oh, I can't give you an answer on that, bro. I hate FDA plays normally, but this is an FDA play that's already they already have FDA approval, and it's a breakthrough medical device. Like, that's their designation, which is phenomenal. I have a lot of faith in TTOO. I have a good chunk of money on it. I know a lot of my subs have a good chunk of money on TTOO as well. But I mean, we've been on this for about a month, and nobody even knew what the fuck it was. So it's beautiful to see it finally fucking popping. This is gonna come down and do volume at the 200. That's typical. Watch it come down and hit my fucking trend line. I wouldn't be surprised. Depending on what Tblt does today, because I'm so far up on it, I might sell a little bit of Tblt, even though I don't want to. Or maybe I'll sell some warrants, depending on the warrant activity, and then I'll buy AMC with that. I'll buy more AMC with that. Maybe, I think that's how I might play. Like, how I might move some money around. Yeah, yesterday I had to buy more VRM because of the VRM discount. VRM was fucking 35% off. I never thought I'd see it at $1.60 ever again. I just want MOASS to happen so I can cut my hair. I promised all my subs that I wouldn't cut my hair until like a large, I said quote unquote, a large market event were to happen. And my hair is just way too long. Way too fucking long. I see you guys cycling in. If anybody's cycling in, could just hit the like button for me. You don't have to fucking... Guys, App Harvest has the highest fucking short score in the entire fucking stock market. Just so everybody's aware. As of yesterday, at least. We could check again. But as of yesterday, they had the fucking highest short score out of everyone in the... Yeah, look. 96.12%. App Harvest. I'll pull it up. They're up 6% pre-market. Just be aware. You guys have been warned. But yeah, anyways, if you guys don't mind, just like slap the fucking like button. It helps me out with the algorithm so I don't get buried by like these fucking these like sellout YouTubers. Fucking TMI or Johnny Love or 65,000 subs and you're gonna go ahead and lie to people on the GME dividend day. I don't know how more people weren't outraged. I personally think that he owes everybody an apology and an explanation. But we'll never get that. Sub 7 on Tblt slightly still. It gapped up and it's just holding that level. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. A lot of people like pretend like it's like the fucking hardest thing in the world, though. It's kind of funny. Some people actually rather leave than just throw me a like. I don't get it. I think it's actually kind of comical. So I appreciate you. I did buy a SkyX on a discount yesterday. I had to. It was 41% off. I had to buy some. They're beta, guys. Do you guys know anything about stock beta? Like, I don't know who's in here right now, but do you guys know anything about stock beta? If you do, please say yes. Because if you do know what stock beta is, then I want to explain something very, very important to you. If you do not, then it's not really going to do me any kind of favors. You know what I mean? Like, it... Nah, somebody else just went live. That's funny. I don't even know who. I have a bunch of fucking streamers that I sub to just to see like what my competition was. Psh. Got him beat by an hour. It's fine. I guarantee he won't stream all day either. We're doing a fucking marathon here. Guys, this might be the biggest play on fucking Wall Street. No, like, not even joking, okay? The warrants on PGY are not plumbed correctly. Not financial advice in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I'm in them, in disclaimer, I'm in them at 70 cents. Okay, but the warrants on PGY are not plumbed correctly. They should be trading around $11.50 plus whatever, you know, this is trading at, under what the underlying is. That's how warrants work. Okay, they should be somewhere in that range. They don't have to be exact, but they should be somewhere like much higher than where they're at. That's a couple 100% gain, and that should be a fucking layup of a trade. But for some reason, the stock market plumbing isn't. It's just not working that way. So, everyone be aware of that. Like, that should be such a fucking layup trade. I don't understand, like, why that's staying as low as it is. It makes no sense at all. There's no, like, stock plumbing or Greek reason as to why that would stay delayed. I mean, if you want to think in Greek math, I mean, the expiration could be extremely far away, but even then, it should at least move in like some type of like essence towards it. Have you guys been paying attention to BBIG and what's going on with it? If not, I do have some details for you, but I want to hear from you guys. I don't want to hear from just Luke, who's already been subscribed. I want to hear from some new people. Like, do you guys know what's going on with BBIG? No offense, Luke. And remember, this has the highest short score on all of Wall Street, APPH. So heads up on that, guys. I want to see this take back 1700. I was a son of a bitch to get it yesterday, and now we just lost it. Yesterday, this was showing that over 100%, it was about 103% of the company was owned by one individual, like one firm. It was kind of fucked up. So like I literally bought stock in it just in case there were like illegal activities taking place. So just so everybody knows, let's actually look real quick and see if it's still there. SNMP. SNMP. Yep. See. How the fuck does one company own 103% of a company? Of another company, I should say. And then how can there be 5%, 2.25, 1.2, etc., all the way down, right? How could there be that many shares in something that is owned 103%, almost 102.9? That makes no sense. Look at the change. Look at the date. Okay, so this might go into full-on short squeeze mode. We don't know. We don't know. I might do a video on that. Actually, hold on a second. Let's look at the shorts on it and stuff. That might be some good DD. Ooh, okay. Alright, so 16 days earlier than today would be what, 7.25? So the high of the day would be 40 cents. We'd already be in a short squeeze, wouldn't we? Where 50% of the shorts would be underwater. Ooh, guys. Okay, we have some spicy content here. Spicy, spicy, spicy content. Any FTDs? Slightly, not really. That shot up and fucking. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, we're gonna do a quick video, guys. I hope you guys don't mind. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, as you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. Please first, I'm going to go ahead and say, please slap the subscribe button. I am just short of monetization. Okay, as well as liking and sharing. That certainly helps. Look how screwed up this is. We don't even have to look at the chart. Okay. We don't even have to really look at fundamentals. Okay, we will. But we don't really have to, because this is a plumbing play. Okay, here's the fundamentals from what I see. Here's the overview. It's a smaller cap, under 60 mil. It doesn't even say how many, shares are on float. Okay. Evolve, transition, infrastructure. What about the infrastructure bill? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I bet you do. Right? The chart looks ugly as hell. We're going to ignore that for a second. Look at this. Stone Peak Partners. Look at their change. Look at the date of their change. Look how much of the company that they own. So they own almost 103% of the company. My math, it's early, so my math might be off, but how the hell do you own over 100% of a company? Now look at the change, okay? And look at the date. That could be very, very, very purposefully done. Like they could have known what was going to happen. And this could result in an enormous squeeze. Okay, we're not talking about like, retail ownership or like this is just straight up, like institutional ownership, and they're going to go ahead and they're going to own over 100%. Where does that leave the extra shares? Like this person's reporting that they own almost 5%. So is this person. This person's saying that they own 2.25%, etc. All the way down the board. Think about it, guys. And now this is not a short play, okay? I will show you the short data, okay? But it's not even showing us the percentage on float, okay? And utilization's at 81.32. Now look at this though. So if we go ahead and we bring this down. Alright, now I already did this. I already did this in, like 2 minutes ago. Alright, so if we go ahead and we backtrack 16 days, 15 days, it comes back to the 25th, right? Look at the high of the day. Just under 41 cents. Okay, 40 and then a 9. Okay, so just under 41 cents. Look what it's trading at right now. This could be a fucking monster, guys. And like we don't even know. We don't even know. Again, not financial advice, guys. I'm already live. I'm doing a marathon stream, so like hop in here at any point in time that you guys want to. But please sub. I need 200 and what, like 260 more for monetization. Like I've already gotten like 500 this month. Come on, help brother out. But anyways, this looks ready to go into a full-on short squeeze. It just needs eyes on it. Please share this video. Get as many people on it as possible. I only own a few shares. I didn't realize how like 50% of the shares out on loan were gonna go underwater. Okay, so I didn't go that deep into it. I still have to go deep on it myself. I mean, I do have a few shares, but I'm nowhere near where I would want to be if it does, yank like that. So just throwing that out there. But again, not a financial advisor. You guys have a good one, and hopefully I catch you on stream. Late. What's the word with BBIG? Luke, there's 8 people in here watching, okay? I will more than happily tell you what's going on with BBIG, but I want one of those 8 people to ask. I know you're deep in BBIG, and I know that you've been here for a while, right? But I need subscribers, right? If any of these guys have BBIG, chances are they'd want to know what I know. So I want to hear from them because they have to subscribe in order to go ahead and in order to go ahead and in the chat. So let's see if they'll do so. At some point I'll let you know throughout the day, but because I know that you pop in here and there if you're not always here. What was the ticker to that? SNMP. SNMP stock trend. I should put short squeeze trend. With Vortex evidence. Sorry. SNMP. Short squeeze. Shit. Recording date this morning. Wow, none of you guys still responded. Come on, don't let your egos about subscribing and who you subscribe to. Good morning, Tina. Don't let your egos hold you back from, from asking about BBIG. I know you guys want to. I know you guys want to. Oh, what up, Mark? My man, Mark. So you're the early bird, eh? Is that how it goes? Yo, I need you to I need you to make a YouTube on your phone. You said you wanted to do it anyway, right? Give me let's jack them sub numbers up, homie. I'm doing a marathon stream today. just to kind of prove that nobody's gonna outwork me. It might not be really that healthy, and my girlfriend might yell at me if she hops in here, but, like, hey, it is what it is. You work. Hey, I get it. I get it. I appreciate you nonetheless. Okay, if you work nights, before you fall asleep, let Tina know about SNMP. Okay? It might go ballistic. It was called out on stream yesterday, and I kind of put it to the side. But then I just did some more research on it, and the shorts could go underwater at like, literally, like, the level that they're at right now. Like, it was like 40 and then a 9. That's where the 50% of the shorts would be underwater. So now at 41 cents, they're technically like in a losing position. No, that's fine. Just like leave a sticky note or something for them. You know what I'm saying? That way, when you're sleeping and they wake up, then I could like re-explain the situation at least. Yeah, that's the fucked up part about SNMP, bro. Look at the Ortex. How do you own 103% of the fucking company? And look at the date on that. That's just purchased. How the fuck do you own 103% of the company? Like, that's ludicrous. Like, that should just be illegal. But you know what? Let's actually look into the ownership. That's you make a very good point. I'm very happy. This is why I love my subs. Let's look into them. Let's look into their holdings. Let's just do a full dive. Nope. Located in New York. I hate cookies. Yeah. That's big. That's big. I just want to make sure that there's no, like, oversee infrastructure. So they do specialize in infrastructure as well. I might actually make like a decent holding in this fucking company. Real estate as well. Interesting. ESG. You really wouldn't think that a company that focuses on what they focus on really cares about ESG all that much. Oh, look at this. They're talking about broadband as well. So that could be to scale across like Starlink. This is interesting. I might have to I'm gonna have to pick up some of them, I think. Yeah. Have I heard of Brave? Like Braveheart? I mean, I'm just bagging on you, but like, you probably mean something completely different, homie. I love you too there, Mark. Shout out. Shout out. You guys are in here all the time. And I can't thank you enough. If it's not you, it's Tina. Like, you guys are both in here nonstop. I love it. Without you guys, there is no me. I really want to get 1,700 back on you. Of course, bro. Of course. Ooh. I really want VRM to pop after that discount that happened yesterday. I'd love to see it fucking pop. That'd be such a good trade if it fucking just ripped. I bought the dip on it, pretty heavy. My largest entry is at 114, so I'm still way up. But it dipped so much yesterday, like I got a 35% off. Like, I don't know, I felt like I was shopping on clearance, so I had to take it. Okay. Okay. I clear my cookies all the time. I will check that out though. I'll take that under advisement. I'm literally like writing it down right now as we speak. I'm not bullshitting either. I'm gonna check it out after work today. But I might be cooked after work, so because I'm literally working until 8 o'clock and it's 6:30 in the morning. Brave internet. Okay. Alright, I circled it. It's on my piece of paper. We'll see what happens. Anybody new filing in, if you guys could throw me a like and a sub, nobody's gonna outwork me. That's what me doing this all day stream is about. Nobody's going to outwork me. I promise you that. Love ADN. I love GWH too. I got an entry on GWH finally yesterday. Finally. After calling them out so early, I missed them under fucking $4, and then they started to run, and then they came back down to $4, and I was able to pull the trigger at $4. So, like, I didn't get the best fill, but I got a fill that I was, you know, like, I was satisfied with. No one. You're damn right, bro. Nobody will out fucking work me. That's what I'm about. I actually dared everybody on Twitter. I dared every fucking YouTube creator. It's funny. Literally dared people. Let's see. What did I say? So first of all, I tagged all the major tickers. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I never fucking go on Twitter and I updates. So I literally said, what other creator does 15-hour live streams? I'm begging other people to try and outwork me. I dropped my stream, or my channel, excuse me. I said, come see what we're about. I'm live right now. AMC, GME, BBIG, MULN, REVLON, Tblt, TTOO, HLBZ, MOASS, Wall Street Bets, WSB, and then I spelled Wall Street Bets a little bit differently as well. I'm daring other creators to try to outdo us here. I sincerely hope that somebody tries. I think it'd be funny if somebody tries. And guys, I do not mean to be cocky at all. Please do not mistake my confidence for cockiness. It's just kind of how it is. Alright, see how this bottomed out right here? And we're riding the 200. We want to get a nice swing here on Tesla. A nice swing upward. We do not want to break that 200 to the downside. 200 to the downside could mean a really shitty day. I'm just saying. I know they can't compete either. That's the best part. Like I don't want to be cocky. Like this is a subscriber talking about it, not me. Bro, all right, dude. That compliment, like that made my day. I'm not even serious. Like I'm not even like joking, dude. Like that's huge. You just made my day with that fucking compliment. Like, believe it or not, you did. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, like... I've been at the bottom, I've been at the fucking top. I've been at the bottom, and I've been at the top. That's the way I see it, right? Like, I've made $150K in a day, and then the next day I lost fucking $50,000. Do you know how bad it sucks to lose fucking 50 grand? Do you know how bad it sucks? In one day? As a retail investor that like didn't come from much, like I didn't come from much. I came from a blue collar family. Are you kidding me? Like to lose that kind of money in one fucking day, like it was truly fucking heartbreaking. I will never ever make that mistake ever again. So I feel as if I have the insight to go ahead and just I don't know. Make people think of twice before they before they do something fucking like too much of a YOLO. Like that's the only that's what I'm about. That's it. Thank you very much, dude. Like I said, I'm only doing this too. I wouldn't even be streaming right now if other creators didn't make it so they had to pay in order to be a part of their of their clique. Okay? Like, for me, it's always going to be 100% free. You guys could join I actually have it linked at the top of chat, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you guys could join the Facebook, okay? You could join the Reddit if you want to. There's a lot more action on Facebook than there is Reddit, to be quite honest with you. I'm just not a Reddit guy. Like, I'm going to keep it 100 all the time. But anyways, you could join the Facebook. Like, DD is spread here constantly. DD is spread there constantly. Like, it just doesn't end. And the best part is you will never, ever have to be fucking... Like, you'll never, ever have to pay for anything. If you guys want to donate, like, I'm more than grateful. Because, like, that's why I need to get monetized so bad. Because I do not want to keep fucking taking money out of my own portfolio in order to, pay for, like, living expenses. I believe that we're just at a value point right now where I would rather get a job. So if I'm not going to make money doing this, then I'm going to have to, eventually just get a job, which I don't want to do, because then I'm going to make less money, you're going to make less money, chances are. It wouldn't be, wouldn't be beneficial for anybody. So all I'm asking from you guys is just like a simple like and sub. And if you guys want to be, really crazy, go ahead and share the stream. But we want Tesla to swing up real bad. Real bad. Get up there. But yeah, it just this whole fucking movement, guys, was started in order to keep to take down Wall Street money. It was to take down Wall Street corruption. It was never about taking, money from other apes. It was never about that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. It was never about that. People must have unsubbed because now it's saying I have 744. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, the best part is... Yeah, oh, I know. My sub count is going parabolic. It's kind of fucked up. I'm up 500. I'm up 500 subs, this month. But like here, like let me just show you guys something. This is so you guys know that I'm not bullshitting ever, right? Look at that candle on that. But look, I time and date stamp everything. I'm in this. Okay, I doubled down yesterday, so I should have updated it. But I'm in VRM. My main entry was at $1.14 on 6/17. I bought it in pre-market. Bang. Time and date stamped. So people know I'm not full of shit. I can't be. It's time and fucking date stamped. That's the best part. Like, people can sit here and tell you, you know, this, that, and the third. They could play Monday morning quarterback and pretend like they made X amount of dollars, but I actually go ahead and put my money where my mouth is. I bet you do remember it. And where did you enter? What was your guys' entry on VRM? Because my entries have been ridiculous. Okay, good. I'm happy for you. Like, that's still a fire fucking entry, bro. How low did you guys get in Tblt or REVLON? Because we got in those, like, ridiculously low as well. That a boy, dude. That a fucking boy. Let's go. That a boy, Mark. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What price did you get in on Rev 28? Fuck yeah, dude. I got in REVLON at 110, but like SD, I think we're gonna come pick you up, buddy. No big deal. My REVLON entry now. My REVLON entry on straight stock is 110. Okay, if we average them out, it's like 120 something, but my lowest entry was 110, and that's where I started calling it out like heavily. However, good. You're good. Good. I love to hear that, bro. I love to hear that. How about TBLT? Oh, you missed TBLT? Oh, it's alright, bro. Dude, you can't hit them all. You can't hit them all. It is what it is. I do want to say that I don't know if you know how to trade warrants or not. Not financial advice. Okay, the TBLT warrants are $5.50 to exercise. They are more high risk, high reward. But look how cheap they are. But they are more high risk, high reward. I am going to say that. Okay? But they're only 36 cents. And they're $5.50 to exercise. Shh. Only the people that get that sub here and get to hang out here, like, get the really good entries. And then after I do all that shit, then I'll make a video on, like where we're at. And all I have to do is say disclaimer, I'm already long. That's it. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just people who are subbed and people who are watching get better fucking entries than people who aren't. Value. Pop, 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 pop. Yo, PGY. Let me show you PGY. Hold on a second. You're gonna shit yourself when you see PGY. PGY might be the biggest layup stock plumbing move. Alright. So, the exercise for this is 1150. Okay? So, it should be trading whatever this is plus 1150, and it should equal whatever this is trading at. Okay? Now, it doesn't have to hit it on the dot. It could be lagging a little bit, but it should at least be moving in that general direction. I'm in it at 70 cents. Okay, I'm in them at 70 cents. But they're not fucking moving with the underlying, which is the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like, it is a complete stock plumbing, like, error. And the turnover rate on PGY is like ridiculously low. It's been like 0.07, 0.09, etc. Like, and it's $1 billion. It was $1 billion SPAC. So like it doesn't make sense why the warrants are like, you know, that far away. It like people try to explain it to me, but the people that are trying to explain it to me that I've like mentioned it to on StockTwits to see like if anybody like has any actual reasoning, they state falsehoods that are just incorrect. So it's just like, why am I gonna like I'm not gonna sit there and listen to somebody that's, you know, that doesn't trade a derivative class as much as I do. That's, yeah, damn straight that's true value, bro. That's a fucking layup. It's a layup, but it's risky because it's not currently moving with the underlying, which is why I don't have too much on it, but it should be a couple 100% gainer when it eventually does pick up and move towards it. But anyway, TBLT has been moving with the underlying. And this is only a 550 exercise as opposed to this being 1150. So like here's an example of what's called. Here's an example of a 550 exercise. Fuck. All right. 1569. That's an example right there, okay, of a 550 exercise warrant. It's actually overvalued right now, in my opinion, but it is what it is. And that was actually a short, like one of like the short extremes, honestly. Like that I've been talking about that stock for like those two tickers for like about like a month. Nobody wants to pay attention to them, huh? So like it is what it is. And I'm not gonna waste my time, you know, pointing out these videos to people that like whenever like if I put up a video of something that nobody has picked up on yet, I get 0 new subscribers. But then when I put up a video of, you know, something that everybody all of a sudden knows about, I'll get like a shit ton of new subs. It's really fucked up how the system's, you know, like set up. Like I posted about TTOO a month ago. And now all of a sudden, now that it's seeing volume, now people care. So now people are like looking at my videos and stuff. So it's just funny. No. So it should be lagging about $5.50 plus whatever it's currently trading at behind the underlying. So I believe that BMW is currently overvalued at like this current second, but PGY and TBLTW, like the warrants on PGY, so it's PGYWW, and then the TBLTW, I think that those are currently undervalued. But I think that BMW is currently overvalued. I think DWACW is undervalued, and I think that DWACW should fly as well. Like DWACW is an 1150 exercise. I mean, I made a fortune on DWACW when this news originally dropped, but with the whole FBI raid of his house, right? I think DWAC is going to catch some fucking tailwinds off that. I don't know why. It's just the market has been working in inverse ways, right? So when this goes, I think the warrants are going to move a lot faster. But that's just me. Well, it's unfortunate, but yeah, bro. Like, how do I say this? I would rather give out the best DD possible than do what I'm forced to do. Like All right, so perfect example, okay? About a month ago, literally a month ago, okay? I posted that Coinbase could be headed for a pretty violent short squeeze, and I actually said in the video, and this is all taped, like there's an upload of it. I said that it would be a very high dollar short squeeze, okay? Look at Coinbase's price movement over the last 2 weeks. Nobody wants to watch my videos until it's too late. That's because I don't have enough subs, so my shit gets hidden. Yeah, I bet you do. Look what it's trading at right now. And imagine what's gonna happen if they drop a fucking say that they drop a hot CPI report, right? Where the inflation's high, their chances are then Bitcoin's gonna run, okay, in theory, and then at that point in time, chances are Coinbase would run off of that in sympathy. I mean, maybe I get shadow banned, but I'm not gonna take away my authenticity. I just have to write that I don't make my content for kids. Like that, I just write that I'm not making content for children. That's it. I mean, like like they actually say, and like I don't want to toot my own horn here or anything, but they actually say that statistically, because you guys know I'm all about my statistics. Statistically, people who curse are actually more intelligent than those who do not curse. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if I'm just trying to make myself feel better about how bad my mouth is, but that's what they say. But again, like I would never take away from my authenticity, because that's what makes me me. Mark, I want to apologize man to man. I want to apologize first and foremost, man to man, that like I do not mean for Celeste to hear me talk like that. But it's just who I am as a person. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy that she understands that. But like when you or Tina are in chat, I try to tone it down as much as I can. Right, but sometimes, like, I mean, you see the calls that are being fucking made. Of course I'm gonna get hype. Who wouldn't? Right? So, ooh, gap up. So, like, sometimes, like, I kind of can't help myself. As terrible as that is, I can't help myself but fucking, like, get really, really jacked up. But I do want to tell you I try my best when you or Tina are watching, just for her, like, her ears. I'm not that much of a dick. I try to like care about other people's like children, of course. Of course, bro. Of course. Hey, it sounds like she's being raised right. Sounds like she's being raised right. That's all I have to say. She's calling me out when I'm saying bad words. Fuck yeah. Call me out. Call me out, Celeste. Keep doing it. Actually, honestly, that should make me like be like better. But no, it's good though that she's, you know, obviously like aware that it is like not the best way to speak, but it's how I speak. So I'm sorry, yet I'm not sorry, as I tend to often say. Oh man, what do you guys are any of you guys feeling anything this morning? She's in her second year of school, so Is that like a second preschool, or is that like... That's not kindergarten yet, right? Bro, I'm 28 years old, okay? Like, I just turned 28. So, it's been a minute since I've been in school. Like... Can you remind me? Preschool? So second year preschool. Got it. Alright. Yeah, see, like, I gotta watch my mouth just because, like, just out of, like principle. Like, I got, like... Even though you're telling me not to, I'm gonna try my best. Just because, just out of principle. But, I definitely can't make any promises. Do for Anna? No, Anna curses just as much as I do. And I think that she sees it as what... I think Luke said it. Did Luke say it? No, SD said it. It shows more honesty. So she actually appreciates me, like, just being raw, because she knows that... That's funny. Well, she appreciates me definitely being raw twice. I can't believe I just said that on YouTube. She appreciates the raw emotion rather than, you know, rather than me, like, just, like, bullshitting it. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but then I had to finish the joke. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. I'm gonna tell her about that that I accidentally made that joke later, and she's gonna end up laughing. Watch. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a fuck about anything. I love it. That's why it works, because, like, we have the same mind, like mentality. So with TTOO, what are we doing? We're up 21%. Just need to pop that trend. $8.30. Hour and a half. And then oil, guys. Crude oil is also 10.30. A lot of people sleep on crude oil. Don't be a sleeper. If this number is way off, watch Gush. Not financial advice. Bro, that's all that matters. Seriously, that's all that fucking matters. I didn't realize how much that little bit mattered, but, like, that matters the most, I think. It's just like, just being on the same like wavelength, and, like, on the same vibe. Oh, I got rid of my FXLV yesterday because I bought more room with it. I'll be honest, but my entry on FXLV was $1.25, so, like, I leveled up, you know what I mean? And then I moved it over to Vroom because Vroom was at the 35% discount. So, like, I'm out of my FXLV position. Maybe Tina was watching. Hey, as long as, listen, that's fine. I'll keep covering it for you. You know, just always ask, and I mean, you guys know I'll always provide the information. But I just want to let you know that I'm not in that play any longer. Just so you know, I had to make an executive decision, and I chose Vroom. Yeah, no problem, fam. BBIG has some big info out. I want to... Like, I want to tell everybody about BBIG, but literally nobody but you is asking about it. And like, there's like 4 other people here. I want somebody new. I want somebody new to subscribe and ask me what I know about BBIG that nobody else seems to, seems to fucking realize. Because I can almost guarantee that you do not know what I know. Or at least a vast majority of people do not know exactly what I know. But I feel like I should at least get like 1 new sub out of it. Like, fuck. Now, I'll tell you later. Or maybe I'll message you. Are you in the group? Are you in the Facebook group? If not, you should be. Just so you know. And if you don't, if you aren't, right, just scroll up to the top, and it's actually linked up top. I have to let my dog out though, real quick. What's that? We're gonna go outside. No, bro, you don't have to apologize for that. Also, so I don't know if you remember what's called. I don't know if you remember the my 1 sub all-in-one. All-in-one went ahead and ordered me a mount for my other desktop that I have. Like, I have another monitor, so I'm gonna be improving this stream very, very shortly. And then All-in-One also bought me a green screen for behind here. So I'm actually going to be able to green screen myself. I haven't decided where. I'm thinking either outside by the Bull on Wall Street or inside the actual fucking New York Stock Exchange. But I'm gonna try to get that working in the background. I think that would be dope. Okay, you guys are hitting me all at once with the can I get added also? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, never mind. That was somebody else. Alright, so first of all, let me add him as a friend. How come it won't let me add him as a friend? Oh, Armenius. Okay. Somebody else asked to be part of the group. It wasn't you. I thought it was you. Top of the morning to you, Kyle. Kyle, let's have a talk real quick. I want to... Yeah, the green screen's going to be fucking dope. I have news on BBIG that a lot of people don't know about, but I want a new sub to ask me about it. We could talk about it in group chat, but I want a new sub to ask me about it so I could just openly talk about it. Kyle, you and I need to have a talk, bud. Okay? Can you tell me, like, it's a question for you. First of all, how old are you? And I don't mean any offensive, like, by this. I'm just trying to, like, gauge, because I think that I'm slightly older than you. I just want to, like, kind of gauge where my mind was at when I was your age. $24. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, I just turned 28. Okay? I basically just went through the same shit that, like, you're probably going to be going through. To some degree. Everybody's life is different. Okay? I think that you need to work on consistency. You're, like, dude, you're here and you're fucking killing it, right? And then all of a sudden you disappear for a day. Right? And I know that, like, sometimes, like, you got to get your mind right and this, that, and the third, right? But, like, just work on your consistency and things get better. I promise. Thank you. Again, I don't want to go ahead and be that guy, but I usually don't make a comment, especially if I'm gonna be like that. I usually don't make a comment unless I know I'm right. Like, that sounds like a dick, but like, I know, like, I've been where you're at, right? It gets better if you're much more, you know, consistent. Dude, everybody needs it. Everybody needs a kick in the ass every now and then. I'm sorry. I need a kick in the ass every now and then still. Like, I'd like to think I'm a hard-working motherfucker, but sometimes I even need a kick in the ass. My dad just asked me if I was up for work. Yeah, of course, Dad. What do you mean? Everybody needs constructive fucking criticism. I don't care who you are. You could be, what's his name? David Coggins? The guy that, like, literally, like, he's, like, fucking, like, Iron Man, basically. He, like, runs, like, you know, like, 10Ks and, like, for, like, his, like, lunch break. Like, even he could use constructive criticism. Like, everybody could. He is a savage, bro. He's an animal. He's a fucking, what was he, a Navy SEAL or was he an Army Ranger? I think he was a SEAL. Like, here, let's just look him up real quick. Dude's a beast. I mean, I'm not doing too much right now. David. No, it can't be David Coggins. If he's not an author. Man who ran a fuck ton? Like, well, how do I even describe this guy? Inspirational man who ran blank, completed Navy SEALs, etc. I don't know his name. It's him. It's that guy. It's that guy. It is David. It's Goggins. That's what it is. It's Goggins. I knew it. David. I just said Cog instead of Gog. Dude is a fucking animal. Animal. Ultra endurance athlete. Ultra endurance. So, like, endurance is cool. Best endurance, okay? But then you add an ultra. Okay. I don't know. Dude's he's a monster. David, so, Gog, it was a G. I was close. I was good. That's so funny. So, like, this is gonna sound really, really fucking stupid. So, my whole goal of outworking everybody, right, comes down to, like, Kobe Bryant, to be quite honest. Like, as stupid as that sounds, it comes down to Kobe Bryant and the Mamba mentality. Like, if you work harder than everybody else, you will be better than everybody else. Like, before he passed, he's on the record of saying that if Shaq worked as hard as he did, Shaq would be by far the best NBA basketball player to ever play the game. But Shaq didn't practice as hard. He didn't care as much. I'm actually gonna leave that job up to Flex, like when Flex pops in, because he'll tell you exactly how to work out. 1 second, let me let Bella in. Do you need to go out now, Lucky? That's a good girl. Alright, go ahead, bud. Go ahead, dude. One in, the other one wanted to go out now. Yeah. It's like I'm working on my Mamba fucking mentality, bro. That's it. Working on my Mamba mentality. If I work harder than everybody else, I should outperform everybody that is equal to or, you know, like at my level of expertise. And I'd like to say that I'm above average in that area as well. So like I'm not amazing, but I'm gonna like I've been doing this for a lot, like a decent amount of time. I'm gonna be above average. So I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to outperform like around 50% just off raw, you know, like me doing like me. And then if I work harder than everybody else, then the people that are at my skill level, I should be able to outperform them as well. And as long as I'm not greedy and I follow my trading plan and I'm obedient to my trading plan, I'll be fine. Yeah, I love how you guys both said that at the same time. That's great. He's a personal trainer, has been working with us the last few days. That's dope. That's dope. Dope. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Yeah, so that's where both that's where I'm trying to utilize both. I'm trying to utilize both. Bro, I don't want to know what Tina's son did to you. That way you can't, you know, squat. I don't want to know about that. Oh. Okay. Oh, my alarm went off, and I thought I was gonna get DMCA'd. Whoo. Okay. No, I'm just playing though. I'm just playing, homie. I'm just playing. I honestly need to get my ass back in the gym. My sponsor's a fucking he owns a gym, and I'm slacking. In all honesty though, it's just the amount of hours that I'm putting in front of this fucking screen. Like, I need to get better. Look at MEGL go. Holy God. It's gonna rip today. And then it's gonna fucking rug pull, and like that's why I'm not in it. It's gonna rip, it's gonna rug pull, it's gonna rip, it's gonna rug pull. I don't want to scalp. I don't know that, like, the problem is I don't know the skill level of the people that are like watching the stream, and I don't know if they could trade like I could. If that makes sense. That like, I don't want to sound cocky. I'm going to sound cocky. I don't know if they could trade at the level that I could trade. I also don't know if they're dealing with PDT. I don't know a lot of different instances. But I'm missing out on a lot of money that I could be making just by scalping. I could be fucking scalping MEGL like a motherfucker today if I really felt like it. But yo, Mark, kudos to you, dude. Kudos to you for, you know, like, that's a lot. That's a lot to, like, put on your shoulders, right? So kudos to you for that, bro. Real talk. Like, and like, I know it's family. It is what it is, right? But like, kudos to you. Like, that's a lot to take on. So, good for you, bro. Good for you. No, you're fine. Guys, if you guys could like and sub, that'd be dope. I'm getting buried on these fucking YouTube algos. Getting absolutely fucking murked on the YouTube algos. Hold on 1 second. I have Bella crying. I have no idea what she wants. She has food and water, so let's see what she wants. What is it, babe? What can I get you? Pa. What is it, Pa? I can't play right now, honey. I'm sorry. Here, you want a treat? Does that make you feel better? Alright, listen. I know salmon tastes your feet. Shh. Don't take a brother. Yeah, it's definitely hard to do. Look at this. MEGL is just a gamble. MEGL is a fucking. If I wanted to gamble, I'd go to the casino, and I'd fucking like, I'd play Spanish 21 or something. That's what I would do if I wanted to gamble. I'm an investor. I'm an investor. I'm a trader. Like, there's no analytics with MEGL. I mean, like, there's scalping. There's momentum. There's, like, there are ways to play it that honestly, I would have fucking sniped it last night, right as soon as, like, the market closed for the most part. I even called it out when I would have done it, to be quite honest. But, anyways, it's kind of obvious that it's going to bounce a little bit, but when are they going to yank the fucking bottom out? That's what I want to know. Because then there's going to be a bunch of people that are, you know, crying that they, you know, had the like a rug pull, you know, done on them. But this, like, getting in MEGL is straight up gambling. It's like HKD. I called that gamble too. Called that rug pull. Fucking Shanghai special. Fuck that shit. I love Hellbiz. Bro, I've been talking about Hellbiz for fucking a month. Kyle, read what you said. Read what you said. Are you from the future? Well, I mean, just rephrase your question, bro. You got this. I have faith in you. Okay. Shane, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna accept you here in a second. What triggered it? Probably cryptocurrency. And how China could trade cryptocurrency, and there's so many companies with fucking cryptocurrency still on their fucking balance sheets. And then Nancy Pelosi really had the fucking balls to say what she said during her press conference. Like, you could tell that what China is doing is retaliatory for her going over to fucking Taiwan. Think about that. Shane, did you want in on our, what's it called? Did you want in on our, on the group chat or no? If you did, just message the, what's it called? Just message the Facebook, like the post that says about the group chat. Just like say, hey, add me if you don't mind, and then I'll just add you from there. It just makes life easier. Yeah. I'll just because I have to add you as a friend, and then I have to like add you to the group chat. So just what's it called? So just like comment on it, and then I'll add you, add me back, and then I'll add you to group chat. Yeah, no, it was unhalted at 22, and I could have bought it at 22. Look, all right, now you're making me like relive me passing on Bitcoin at fucking 25 cents. Like, you guys want to talk about being an investor and then being like, you know, a dumbass, okay? This is why I'm not a perfect investor, okay? When I was in high school, I passed up Bitcoin at at a quarter in order to go ahead and spend a couple bucks and buy a gram of pot. That happened. So, oh, well, let me add you. That's weird. Okay, so I like your comment. Add me, since it won't let me add you. Investing in myself? Okay. I would have much rather... much rather have had that Bitcoin. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I also had a chance to buy Bitcoin when it retraced up to $1,000, and I passed on it then, too. Instead, I bought BlackRock. I mean, BlackRock didn't do me wrong, but, like, it didn't go parabolic. Adding you right now. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. If it's in regards to Dogecoin, don't want to hear it either. No, it's gonna be something very, very fucking like a good investment opportunity that he missed out on probably. Yeah, there we go, ETH. There we go, ETH. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, 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 pump. Pump, you motherfucker, pump. Go, go, go. Blast off. Psst, Houston. Psst. I may have wet myself. Psst. Oh my god. Go ahead. Go the fuck ahead. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI on it. Look at that fucker go. Oh, ow. Okay, so like you're like the Bitcoin pizza man. You're like the Bitcoin pizza guy. I feel that. Ron, I am the hardest working man on YouTube. Real talk. I don't fuck around. I've been doing this since like 4:30 in the morning. Maybe it was a little bit after that, but it was probably like 4:45. Actually, it was 4:33 if we want to be technical. But yeah. I told everybody I was going to outwork my competition. This is me doing that. That's what this is. I already posted 3 videos today, too. Well, it depends. It depends what you did during that crash. To like, if you did anything responsible with it, then it is what it is, right? Like, say you set up a new stream of income, a new revenue stream. Awesome, right? But if you spend it on a depreciating asset, then it sucks. Oh, ow. Okay, that hurts. My chest hurts for you. Can I... Okay, I can't give financial advice. Okay, I can't give financial advice, but can I give you, like, a little tip to look into? Mark? Like, this is, like, a real-life tip. And it would kind of set Celeste up for her future. Straight up. It's not financial advice. I want you to talk to like an actual like licensed person that could handle this type of thing. But it's something that I think would benefit you guys tremendously. I think you guys should look into universal index life insurance policies. Now I know what you're saying. I know what you're going to think to yourself, right? But the difference about like the UILs are that you can actually use that money, and it's compounding interest. You could actually use that money while you're alive, and you could take loans against it that are tax free. And I recommend it like as early as humanly possible. So like literally, as soon as I have a child, that's the first thing that they will receive. So I think that's worth looking at. Good morning, Mr. Wolf. It's like my afternoon though. I've been fucking cranking out fucking shit for a little while now. What are we gonna do, Eth? What are we gonna do? So yeah, so universal index life insurance policies, UILs. Look into them. There's gonna be a lot of them. Yeah, but okay, but it's not life. It's like, so everybody thinks of life insurance as afterlife. Okay, on a UIL you could use it during life. That's the like. There's so many differences between other types of life insurances and then universal index life insurances. Talk to a licensed life insurance agent and have them give you your options. But it compounds interest at 12%, no matter what. And it doesn't matter if the market's going up. Doesn't matter if the market's going down. It's just a continuous, compounding interest. And then on top of that, you could take loans against it that are tax free. And that's the fucking cool part. Like, don't, and please don't say just look, like, I'm looking into it. Like, actually look into it. Because it could change her future, like, immediately. Like, it could put her through college. Straight up. For, like, a very small amount of money right now, it could put her through college. It could start up a fucking new business venture for her if she, you know, if that's what she wants to do after she's, you know, after she graduates. You know what I'm saying? Like, I resent my dad for not doing that for me when I was a kid. That's the only thing that, like, but he just didn't know better at the time. He just didn't know better. It is what it is. You know, but you know what I mean? But now that I know better, it's like that will be the first thing that like if I have a child, if I'm lucky enough to have a child, like that's the first thing that they will receive. Like, along with their first onesie, they're getting a UIL. I want that shit compounding it like almost immediately. Like the faster you start a UIL, the faster it compounds. BBIG is gonna fucking do some crazy shit, I think. But I'm not. I made a fucking I made like an upfront thing where I said I want a new subscriber to ask me about BBIG before I comment on what's going on with BBIG. And nobody has said anything, so I'm not. I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to talk about BBIG at all. Not until somebody new steps up, says what's up. Like, don't be shy, and say, so what do you know about BBIG? That's all you have to say. Go ahead. Go ahead up. Go ahead up. Go ahead. Come on. Guys, we want to keep 1700 so bad. Which means we want to make a big fucking swing right here on the MACD. Come on. No. Well, you should be doing that anyway, dude. You're like, come on. You're a mod. Help me out. Honestly, Mark, it's to the point where you wouldn't even believe how crazy a UIL is until you start doing the research, and then you're gonna say, why the fuck, like, why doesn't everybody have a UIL? Seriously, like, it's like the secret that the rich people don't tell us. I actually made a video on here about it, but it got no love. I think I got 10 likes on it, and like only 80 people like looked at it. But it's like the shit that rich people won't tell us. Like, they don't want us to learn about UILs. I don't know why, but apparently they don't. Or else everybody would have one. Straight up. My like rib still hurts, but like I can move it much better. Now I just have like a shoulder fucking like a knot in my shoulder. That damn send button right next to the space button. Oh, word. Like, if you're gonna do anything today, dude, like, besides work, obviously, do that. Just simple Google search. I'm sure that there's plenty of videos that are much better than mine, but I made mine short, sweet, and to the point. And you're, like, no video is gonna be able to tell you what a licensed like agent could tell you. come on, Pop, you motherfucker, come on. You're not on your game today? Well, fucking get in the game, buddy. I mean, yeah, I like that. I was just joking. I mean, like I mean that might actually be a thing, but like, I was 100% joking when I said that. Well, I was like a million% joking when I said that, actually. Man, I appreciate the amount of likes already, but like, damn, no new subs since I started. Like, Jesus Christ. You'd think that people would appreciate effort these days. Whew. Nobody gives a fuck. I can't wait until the T2 earnings. They could even be bad, and like the stock will still probably move, like in a volatile manner. Well, let's we don't have to cover that on Facebook. We don't have to cover that on YouTube. I think that's more of like an if Anna wants it type situation. Because Anna never thought that she was gonna like settle down with anybody, and like then we met. So like, I think that like that's more of an Anna situation. But like we don't have to cover that. Nobody else really cares. Man. Come on, ETH. Pop that fucking flag. Let's go. Right here. Right here. Oh, man. Hit this resistance, hopefully. I don't want to go down to the 200. I don't. What do you mean 747 is good? I don't know what you mean by that. Look at this, just chilling at fucking 1700. Speak of the devil, there she is. Hold on a second. Sorry. 8:30, I will be ready to go. You're doing really good with your subs when you think about. Yeah, no, my subs are kind of like going parabolic. And Anna keeps trying to tell me about that, like trying to remind. But I'm a perfectionist, and until I get monetized, it won't be enough. But in theory, I know that I'm doing really good with my subs because like I gained fucking like 500 this month. Which is, like, kind of crazy when you actually look at my count. My count is only, like, 744. So if I gain 500 this month, like, that means that last month I had, what, 244? So, imagine when I throw up this green screen behind me, and I make this, like, a high-level fucking production, you know, type of stream. No, I'm seeing 744 right now. I don't know where the other 3 went, but it does that to me all the time though. Like it'll give me subs and then I'll take them out. I don't like. It is what it is. It's gonna vary within a handful all the time. People are gonna love me and then they're gonna hate me. The problem with my authenticity, right, is I don't give a fuck about people's feelings. That's the problem with my authenticity. I care about my P&L percentage, just like they should care about their P&L percentage. I don't give a fuck about people's feelings. So that's gonna have me lose a lot of subs, in all honesty. Good morning, Rocket Girl. Rocket Girl's in the fucking house. You know what? Rocket Girl just made me think of something. When I get my green screen, guys, right? Instead of being on Wall Street or inside the New York Stock Exchange, right? Well, I'm going to be receiving a green screen from one of the subs, okay? Should I go ahead and should I have like rockets behind me instead? Cuz I feel like that'd be pretty dope. Cuz I could set I might be able to put the background as like as like a fucking like I don't know, like Cape Canaveral or whatever, like I don't know, whatever fucking like, I don't know, SpaceX, but blur out the name. You know what I mean? Would that be cooler, or would me being on like on the New York Stock Exchange, would that be cooler? See, that's what I think too, and plus I say psh a lot, so like I have that. I would then have that going for me too. That could be a double bottom. I don't think that. I think the market is going to act irrationally to whatever data comes out, whether it's hot or whether it's like on par. I think that the data. I think that the market's going to act irrationally no matter what. Okay, just because. It is what it is. Hold on a second. I gotta fucking fix this. Alright, so I think that the market's gonna act irrationally no matter what. And I don't think that the information is gonna be accurate either. I just don't. A graphic of a rock. Yeah, no, like I would want to be like live at like a fucking like how did I get justice? I'd want to be like live at like where they actually like fucking like launch rockets. That's what I would want to do. If I was gonna do it, like that's how I want to play it. You're saying all right, so you're saying the bull, like on Wall Street. See, I was thinking about inside the actual New York Stock Exchange. I feel like that'd be pretty dope if I could figure that out. But if I could go ahead and if I could pull off like a background of like rockets taking off, like I might just have to go that route. It's all gonna come down to how well I can execute working with a green screen, because I've never fucking worked with a green screen in my entire life. Just so we're all on the same page, because this might end up being a shit show. I'm getting the green screen tonight. I'm gonna try to work on it tonight and try to get it up and live. There's no promises. It might be like an over the weekend type of deal, but like it all don't hit your head. Thank you. It might all come down to like how I'm able to execute like this setup. P-star switch at pivot. Wait, why am I killing you? I don't get it. You have me. Yeah, now you have me thrown off. I've never, no, I'm going to have to go into here. I'm going to have to go into OBS and go into studio mode and settings and start a virtual camera, and it's going to get a lot more complicated. It's going to get a lot more complicated than what I'm currently... Oh, my dog just yanked one of my HDMI cables. 1 second. What did you do? What did you do? Which one of you guys was it? Was it Lucky or was it Bella? Huh? You want to go outside, dude? Is that why you're bothering me? Come on. Let's go. Alright. Go ahead, bub. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, on the moon? I actually have one of those fucking... I should honestly just bring the tapestry down. At that point, I have a tapestry hanging upstairs that it's like the astronaut where he's like... I'm sure you've seen the graphic before. It's the astronaut where he has the beer and he's just like kicked back and he's like looking down at the earth. I have that tapestry upstairs. My house is full of taps. Like this one behind me was just to like fix the lighting. And it was one that I wasn't using. But like my house is full of taps. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, I do agree with you too. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, that makes me want to wear green now. Oh shit. Bro, you're gonna make me want to wear... I feel like what? Harry Potter with the fucking... Like the invisibility cloak? You know what I'm talking about? I think that'd be funny. Good luck on that, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Man. If it gets that low, I'm buying more too. But I don't think it's going to. Good luck, though. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If it gets to 150, I'm buying it. I might buy more if it dips to like 150 fucking 5. Like if it maybe 152, I might buy more. I don't know. I feel like it's fucking. I feel like around 150, it should be considered grand larceny. John. Have you ever been a part of a short squeeze before, bud? Out of curiosity. And guys, if you guys are just floating in, if you guys could throw me a like and a sub, like, I'm gonna outwork every single creator like that there is. I'm telling you that right now. I started the stream at fucking 4:30 this morning, and I'm gonna go until 8 o'clock tonight. Please throw me a sub. Like, I'm doing it for all of us, if that makes sense. Anyway, yes, I did start at 4:30 this morning. Look it up. Yeah, I don't fuck around, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I don't fuck around. Where's who? Wait, where's who? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by where is it, by where is he? But I have 20 people in chat right now. I have 20 people in chat just chilling, okay? I've gained 1 sub this entire time. I have 24 likes. I gained 1 sub. Come on, throw your boy a sub. All I need is 1,000 in order to get monetized. Come on. You know you want to. And if it makes you feel any better, right? Go look at my fucking short videos and look how on point they are. Because, like, nobody's getting better entries than this crowd right here. I'm telling you that right now. Straight up. Oh, never sleep. I slept for 5 hours last night. I slept for 5 hours last night. I woke up at about 4 o'clock. And then... No, I woke up at... I'm sorry. I woke up at 4:05. And then I pulled up a chart. And I saw TTOO was already ripping. Or starting to rip. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to get up. Because if it goes intergalactic, I want to be live. So then I got up and I went live. It is what it is. No. So I have okay. Oh, so that would be, yeah, that's when so add 3 hours, so 4:29. Yeah, at 4:29 is when I scheduled my live, and then I actually went live at like 4:33. To be, if we want to be fucking like on on the dot, like those are the times. So I like, if there's another streamer that will go ahead and work 14 hours and 57 minutes with no break, then I want to shake his hand. Real talk. Oh, no, you probably... I don't know if you saw me streaming. Maybe, my computer was telling me it was 4:33 Eastern, which would be 1:33 your time. It doesn't... I mean, are we really going to count minutes, though? Like, it's essentially 15 hours straight. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's... I'm going to end up streaming for 15 hours straight today. It is what it is. Oh, man. I can't wait till HLBZ. I can't wait till fucking people, like, understand what HLBZ is. I might sell some fucking TBLT. Low key. And buy some HLBZ. I might. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll... Yeah, fuck. Or maybe I'll sell my closest REVLON call. Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing to do. I'll probably sell my closest REVLON call. That way I'm not eating any more theta on it. And then I might do that. Like, because I already have, like, my average is, like, 67 cents or something like that on HLBZ. 65 cents. I don't know. It's like 65 or 67 cents. But I might, like, load into it because, like, it's now getting, like, a lot of attention. I don't think that there's much short interest on it. I could be wrong, though. I mean, it could be getting more short interest now that people are paying attention to it. Why is it taking forever to load? What the fuck? Okay. $16% now? That might end up being a fucking short squeeze. I think yesterday we fucking determined that it was going to be a short squeeze. Hold on a second. Let me just double check. Two days. Alright, so that'd be the 8th. So the high of the day was $1.88. We need to break $1.88 today. We need to break $1.88 today. That's what needs to happen on HLBZ. One second, let me let Lucky in. No, absolutely not. Are you on drugs? Do they not drug test you at like your place of employment? That wouldn't even be a rip. 140 is my danger zone on MULN. Hold on a second. Look at this. Alright, so right around 130 is when things have made parabolic moves. And then it's barcoded in between about 136 and 140. A lot. And then above 140 is where things get interesting. And then these are my levels, basically. So if I like selling it at 140, are you crazy? That's when things are getting interesting, in my opinion. MULN. Hold on a second. Well, hold on one second. It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is when all the volume rolls in. Hold on a second. Let me check on that in a second. Top of the morning to you, King. Yeah. Yes, sir. It's gonna bounce, though. It's gonna bounce all over the fucking place. If it goes down more, I'm buying more. Straight up. I'm telling you guys that right now. I'm not worried about VRM. That's why I bought more yesterday. I'm as patient as can be. I'm a fucking icicle. No. I'm an iceberg. That's a little bit more on the money. Like, it is what it is. I will look at FTDs on HLBZ in a minute. I just want to see what the shakeup was from 8 o'clock volume. Tesla and Apple are green, so that's important. SPY just got a PSAR switch. Look at MyMed today, guys. They've been on my fucking radar for quite a long time. Coinbase, you might be able to get a decent entry. I called this out yesterday. I said that if we have a fucking green day, watch out on SOXL. I don't know who was here, but if you were here, you heard it. It's only up fucking 0.12%, but if technology goes, chances are the semiconductors are going to go, at which point you know, a 3 times bull on the semis, that will go. AQST, fuck yeah. Let's go. Made a video on that about a month ago. My entry is around like 80 some cents. I made a video on this morning. This is going through a merger with Shift. Just so we're all on the same page. It was announced yesterday. I think it's so undervalued too, but I can't say for certain because I'm not a financial advisor. You know, like, look at QNGY. Fuck yes. Let's go. QNGY is very, very interesting, guys. Just throwing that out there. Ooh, Labu is up. Guys, Labu is a 3 times bull on biotech. So, biotech might be up today. If they're already at like 1% up. So, I know my watch list is long as fuck, but like there's some like real bangers on here. GWH up almost 2%. I bought it yesterday at $4. And I bought it late. My entry was honestly like I should have been in like the 350 range to be quite honest, but it is what it is. Alright, what was I supposed to look at? Alright, I'm supposed to look at HLBZ warrants. Or FTDs. Excuse me. HLBZ, FTDs. FTDs. Yes, there are FTDs due on it. What was T plus 30? Alright, so what was 35 days earlier than today? Anybody know off the top of their head? I don't feel like doing the math. What was 35 days earlier than today? So it'll be July 5th, I think. No, there aren't actually. I apologize. There are not any FTDs. I mean, there are, but they're minuscule. My apologies. I did not mean to lie to you or mislead you in any way, shape, or form. Not necessarily. Calendar days. Okay, so regulations show, which are FTDs, are calendar days. Now, the T plus 12 halt that's on BBIG, I don't know if that's 10 calendar days or 10 business days, to be quite honest. That's another oddball one that I'm unsure of. But usually everything else is going to be business days. Hold on one second. Somebody just called me a shill. Hold on a second. This is going to be good. Sorry, that's so funny. Good morning. Sorry, I just had to curve someone that called me a shill. Jesus. Whew. Good morning as well to Josh, who I just noticed. Kyle, we talked about this. I was gonna do some research, but the page that I found on Saturday was not up when I looked yesterday. But since then, I've found out things about BBIG that I didn't know previous. But I was waiting for a new subscriber to go ahead and ask me about it in order to go ahead and give a more informed answer. And I'm still waiting for that to happen. So until I get info, or until I get, a new sub that asks me about BBIG and what I know about it, it's just going to remain a mystery. But yes, T plus 12 is a very rare scenario. Is this Tina? Or is this Mark? I'm confused now. You're saying good morning, but I've been talking to Mark all morning. But yes, T plus 12 is extremely, extremely rare. All you had to do was ask me, though, bro. Like, I think I posted that in mod chat. Ruben, you got to get somebody new to sub and ask me from their account. That was my I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, right? I said at the beginning, I've been streaming since 4:30 this morning. I said at 4:30 this morning that I had some, I felt confident about things that I found out about BBIG, and that I'd be more than happy to discuss them as long as I got a new subscriber that asked me about it. And since then, nobody new has subscribed and nobody new has asked. Tina's still out cold? Alright, word. It kind of is confidential info that has been leaked. No, it's not Web3. No. No. Good morning, Tara. Excuse me. Somebody said that something that I said would be very, very scary. Because I was talking about warrants. Right? They posted this on StockTwits. A lot of scary language if not familiar with this on a regular basis. But I literally said, if you guys know warrants, check this out. That's weird. People are fucked up. Guys, I want to talk to you about, this is a very, 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 very high risk fucking trade. Know that. Okay? Know that. Redbox. They had their meeting yesterday and they passed the chicken soup merger. So in theory, it should fucking tank. Redbox should tank. Okay, in theory. However, I have not seen news from the former Attorney General from Louisiana who is digging into them. Okay? And if he delays the deal, or he like, let's say he like X's the deal, right? Then the shorts would be fucking fried on Redbox. I'm just telling you guys that. So it's extremely, extremely high risk. I'm literally going to let my warrants go to fucking zero. I don't care. I don't care. But if the former Attorney General steps in, he could fucking single-handedly fry the Redbox shorts. Exactly. Rocket Girl, isn't that fucked up? Like, people, like, I don't know. People are fucking soft. People are soft. If you guys are just rolling in now, if you guys want to throw me a sub and a like, and ask me what I know about BBIG, because nobody has, become a new sub and asked me what I knew about BBIG yet, feel free to do so. I have to let my one dog outside. 1 second. Let's go, baby. Come on, girl. Let's go. Bella, come on. Look, girl. Let's go outside, baby. Come on. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I just need to get monetized, and then I don't give a fuck how many haters I get. That's it. I want to be monetized, and then I could have as many haters as, like, as there, like, that exist. I do not care. Oh, I don't care about ignoring. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so here's something for you guys all to just, like, chew on, okay? I own multiple businesses, and I'm a salesman, okay? I have rebuttals for days, and I don't give a fuck about, like, I don't give a fuck about a lot of things. So, people's opinions of me, they could go ahead and eat that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care at all. Look at GWH, guys. Look at it go. But yeah, like Lemonade is just on a fucking space mission since I fucking called it out. My God, I called this out at fucking $19. This is like a fucking couple $billion company. It's not like a joke of a company. Oh man. Could who do? Yes, he could, because he's an attorney. Yes, he could. Yes, he could. And he's got swing too. He's the former AG. So you know what that means? You know what's been playing. Like, okay, so iLag is a Chinese company, okay? Keep that in mind. iLag is a Chinese company, right? You know it's been moving, lagging iLag? SkyX. SkyX is an American company, and they just got fucking good news yesterday. QNGY, let's fucking go. How many people, right, have not heard of fucking QNGY until today? How many fucking people? Fuck MGAM. Fuck MGAM. MGAM was a play that came up after everything started rolling, dude. MGAM. I'm talking, like, I like the only thing that comes up under MGAM is something from the London Stock Exchange. I'm not trading off no data. Fuck that. I'm data dependent. I'm a data dependent fucking investor. That's what I am. Yeah, nobody has, but I have a video out on it. Here, let me go ahead and let me post the video that I have of it. It only has 5 likes, guys. Like that's it. It only has 5 likes. How fucking sad. That's pathetic. I will look at HLBZ in 1 second. Here's my video. There's my video on QNGY. Alright. Help is it's not doing anything. No big deal. I want to see shit popping before I pay attention. Nobody has heard of QNGY. And I posted that video how many fucking days ago? Seriously, how many days ago did I post that video? I posted it on July 13th. Almost a month ago. Bang. I feel like going to StockTwit. I gotta post it on StockTwits or something. Like it's like I'm still at the point where I gotta advertise for myself. So it is what it is. But just give me a second. QNGY.
Yo, what is up, guys? What is up? Today we are looking at QNGY.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Now I gotta go to just the StockTwits page. QNGY. We're 1, 2, 4 weeks ahead of everyone else. Alright, now I gotta get Bella real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. I hope you do. You don't even have to like look for me. Just go to my short videos and share my short videos on those tickers. The ones that are fucking like gaining a lot of attention, if you don't mind. Like, if you will do that for me, that'd be dope. Because then that's one less thing that I have to take, like manage. Because advertising for myself while I'm trying to live stream is, like, really hard, too. Hopefully we're getting fucking support right there. You see where they all ended? Candle, 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 candle. They all ended right there. Hopefully we're getting some support. You're the best. Wait, cold time? Wait, what do you mean cold time? I'm confused on what you mean by cold time. Are you alright? Alright, later, homie. Remember, Universal Index Life. Look that up for Celeste. Universal Index Life Insurance. Real talk. Absolutely, bro. Not really. I mean, it's there, but it's not pouring. Like, look at TTOO's volume. T2's is at fucking almost 6 million in volume right now. Already. Rocket Girl! I found you. Follow. Rocket Girl, you never added the what's it called? You never added the Facebook group chat. That's where we like talk that like we're not talking on YouTube, if that makes sense. Just so you remember before the market opens. I know, I saw it. I added you. Oh. A good crack. Yeah, dude, go to sleep. It sounds like now you're talking like you're overtired, bro. I bet you do. I bet you do. It's the life of. It's the life. I don't know. Like, that's all I can say. It's just there's nothing really to compare it to. Like it is what it is. We need to twist up here on SPY. We do not want to sink. Do not want to sink at all. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly. Ooh, look at that gap up on SPY. What? I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds. What the fuck is... Okay. Fill the gap and then move back up. I'm happy you wrote that down. The earlier, the better. Because then that's the sooner it starts to like compound. Watch DWAC W, guys. If DWAC fucking goes, watch DWAC W. I'm telling you that. Just remember, it's fucking $6.78 right now. If DWAC goes. Not financial advice. Alright, we filled that gap, by the way. Now you can move up. You can move up now. It's okay. Don't be shy. Go ahead. Our eye lag is down 14%. QNGY, oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who loaded the boat with QNGY when I was talking about it? Who loaded the fucking boat? Did anybody else load the boat or just me? Let's fucking go, people. This is what we do daily. Fuck that. Fuck everybody else. Fuck every other channel. Seriously, real talk. This is why we do fucking research, guys. This is why. God, I'm fucking hype. Yeah, Spy's ripping. Yeah. Oh, did it finally get released? Okay. Alright, yeah, it's 8:30. Alright. Let's see, are we hot? Miss. Unless somebody, like, there's other digits, but, like, I go based off fucking Forex Factory, to be quite honest with you. Forex Factory is fucking on point, like, all the time. We could look at the details if we really, really, really want to. Inflation might be fine, dude. But these gas prices are fucking. Oh my god, they're artificial. They shouldn't even be this high. Like, we should be fucking producing our own fucking gas. Go ahead, QNGY. Just do your fucking thing. Just do it. Just fucking go. Launch. Launch. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, baby. Bark for big candles. Crypto should go fucking berserk. Which means that Coinbase should also probably go berserk in sympathy. But crypto should go, like, berserk because it has a lower inflation rate than the US dollar. Just remember that. Which means that SPY would necessarily go up in some instances as well. I bet you HLBZ is moving. What is it doing exactly? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeremy, do you remember when I called out QNGY? Like... It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not. There's no way that other fucking content creators are putting out these types of bangers for fucking people to fucking find. Like, there's no way. BBIG will be fun to fucking watch once it resumes. Also, guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. Okay, I need subs in order to get monetized. That's my main goal here, to be quite honest. I am about 255 away. Please like and sub. These entries are fucking ridiculous. We've been following HLBZ. My entry is fucking 65 cents. It might be 67, to be exact, if we're being exact. But it's like 65, 66, 67, something like that. Cents? Not a dollar, like, you know? Like, it's almost not fair. It is almost not fucking fair. AMC and GME are moving. Oh, today might be fun, but watch 11:30. 11:30 might be either very good or very bad. Do you know the exercise price, Ron? Do you know the expiration date? Because there was a reason why I was in the warrant, or I was in the straight stock as opposed to the warrants, bud. I just want to let you know. There was a reason. I forget exactly what it was, but there was a reason. Bless you, Bella. One second. She needs something again. What is it, honey? What can I get? What can I do for you? You have water. You have food. You need to go out again? Oh. Oh. Vroom vroom, baby. Vroom. Let's rev it the fuck up. I didn't want to, like... Alright, you're saying schooled. I didn't want to school you. I wanted to inform you of that there was a reason why I chose straight stock over the warrants. I didn't want to school you. Like, don't, like, please don't, like, make it, like, seem like I'm no better than anyone else here. Okay? I'm no better than anyone else here. No better than anyone else. I've just done some shit. That's all. Like, I've just... I bet it is. I told you that no matter what the print was, I told you that the market was going to act fucking weird. I told you it was going to act very, very fucking volatile. Well, I didn't know if it was going to go to the upside or the downside, but I'm happy it's headed to the upside because... honestly... I didn't hedge as hard as I should have. So it's good that it's moving to the upside. I should have hedged a lot harder to the downside, but honestly now in retrospect, after seeing the movement, now I'm happy I didn't. But the investor in me is saying like, hey, next time you might not be so lucky. Like I'm getting that warning here in my head. Yes, but there's also a space call. There's also like a Twitter space call. Aw, thank you, Rocket Girl. I try. I try to, like, alright. Here's my thing. Here's what I could provide, okay? I think very analytically and, like, statistically, okay? And then I could chart, you know, I'd say, like, average to above average. And then I also took psychology in college, and I ended up dropping out, to be quite honest. All I need is 2 semesters, and I'd be done. But, and then also my ex she has her master's in psych. So, like, I'm using crowd psychology just from my experience, the experience I have from dealing with her, and, like, then fundamentals and statistics. Like, I'm using all of that to just do this. It's like there's nothing fancy to it. It's straight up statistics and fucking psychology. But crowd psychology, not just fucking individual psychology. Because my psychology is gonna be totally different than, you know, somebody that's, you know, brand new, if that makes sense, or somebody that has been trading for fucking 40 years. You know what I mean? We're gonna have 2 totally different mindsets. Good morning, Rude. Rude, we're blasting, bruh. We're blasting. Redbox is a gamble. Redbox is a straight up gamble at this point. It could be very juicy, but it could be a gamble. Just be careful. Okay, but do you know why, or are you just going based off price action? Because I know why. I don't want to sound like I'm schooling anybody, like Ron said, but like I want you guys to know the DD behind what you say. No. On Redbox, you said looking juicier. So I wanted to say, do you know why it's looking juicier? Guys, as soon as the market opens, watch DWACW. Correct. They voted for it. However, the Attorney General the former Attorney General of Louisiana, right? Like, after he announced that he was looking into it, he never made a formal announcement thereafter. So he could still kill the deal. So it's like it's a very high risk, high reward situation, if that makes sense. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, I told you that an hour ago too. Oh my god, look at Lemonade. Guys, I called this out at $10 ago. This is a fucking like a couple $1 billion company. Did it? Watch 424 if we get really, really bullish. Yeah, but if we get very, very, very bullish, watch 424 or 423. But I would also be staring at the fucking UVXY if I was playing SPY contracts. CPI already was released. That's why everything's running the way it is. CPI just got released at 8:30. I mean, and honestly, it doesn't even matter what the data is. The data says that we missed, right? But I think that the data is wrong no matter what. I think that's being skewed because of the midterm elections. I mean, fuck. Elon Musk even said that he thinks that the data is being like skewed. Okay, like I'm not the only person that thinks that we're getting incorrect data fed to us. Okay, if you don't believe me, maybe you'll believe Elon. You know what I'm saying? That's all I could say about that. I just don't believe that we're getting fucking legitimate data. Yeah, I mean that's what fucking Forex Factory's saying. Yeah, that's bad for the market, though. That could be bad for the market, in theory. Crypto's on its way up, it looks like. Nvidia's up 3% in the last 23 hours, it's saying. Money markets still price nearly full probability of 50 basis points ECB hike in September. That's from Financial Juice 1 on Twitter, and they're usually like, very accurate. Quant is up fucking oh yeah. Quant's up 6.33%. Cosmos or Atom is up 7.57%. I have both of those. Fuck yeah. AMC and GME are fucking moving with velocity, it looks like. But like, while everybody's staring at these charts, oh, MULN's peeking his head. While everybody's staring at these charts, we're going to be focused on percentages, okay? I care about percentages. I don't want to stare at something that I'm not going to sell anyway. I'd rather make moves on value plays. It is what it is. Look at Momentous. Oh, I love it. Fuck yeah. Watch DWACW, ladies and gentlemen. Not financial advice. Just fucking common sense. I have no idea, dude. No. I'm not even gonna entertain that question, Kyle. Because then I'd have people in here fucking trying to trade options, and then like, no, absolutely not. I'm not gonna be fucking like, no. That's not gonna happen. Bullish engulf? Is that what we're going for? Where's QNGY at? Where's my girl at? Pop. Pop. That's financial advice. I can't answer that, brother. As a general, I guess guideline, if I see other money-making opportunities that I think are more of a sure thing than what I'm in, then that's when I'll go ahead and I'll move money. But that's me. That's each individual is gonna have their own fucking trading plan. So please do not like make that your trading plan. Make sure you develop your own. But mine is basically like, if I now, other than MOASS stocks, because MOASS stocks they're a little bit different for me. But as far as other things go, like if I see like a huge discount on something, like okay, yesterday I sold something that I didn't want to sell because I bought VRM, because VRM was fucking 35% off. So I sold something I didn't want to sell in order to buy more VRM because it was at a huge discount compared to what it was trading at prior. So like it all depends. It's all in the moment. It's all in the moment. All right, gotta grab the dog real quick. Yeah, but do you believe that data? Like, I just think that you kind of have to be a little bit like foolish to believe the data. Like, do you really trust our government? I don't trust our government. And I don't mean it, like, I mean that with no offense. You know that, Rocket Girl. We're tight. We're homies. Like, also, there's a new Learn and Earn on Coinbase, in case you guys didn't know. I mean, I just check my Coinbase every now and then just to see if there's a Learn and Earn, and there was like $9 worth of Learn and Earns. So I just bought more quant with with my Learn and Earns. I did that last night. I looked because I got an alert from Coinbase. And I remembered. I shouldn't say what online? That I don't trust the government? I'm not, I know what you're gonna say, but I'm not gonna trade my authenticity for subscribers. I'm not gonna trade my authenticity for subscribers. I'm not gonna trade my authenticity for subscribers. Fuck that. And fuck their feelings, too. You can say whatever you want in here. Just anything not illegal is good to go with me. Tara, are you a bot? You say some really weird stuff sometimes. You know, we should see if, what's it called, got updated. We should see if Ortex got updated, actually. I don't know if it did, but we should see. It didn't earlier, but... Oh, it did update. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm chilling. You're a flat earther? Okay. That's all I had to hear. Yeah, it already looks emotional. I kind of feel like a fucking like a dictator here because I'm like, God, what did I say about the TQQs yesterday, guys? You guys remember that, right? So, tell me that somebody remembers me talking about the TQQs. And I talked about the SOXL. What is the SOXL at? Fuck. DRCT? DRCT, yes. Okay, so here... Alright, so... Listen up, bud. The sector is marketing and digital. The shorts were underwater at 137 at one point. It was a newer listing, which is why it's not a 5 out of 5 on my list. It's a 4 out of 5. Fundamentals showing strength. Good articles from multiple sources. Very small market cap. Very low very low float. It was a 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5 was WTRH, APCX, SOBR, APLD, and that's it. But DRCT on my list, it was a 4 out of 5 on the same day that I scanned all those other ones. Z, what is up, brother? Does anybody remember me fucking calling this out? Someone, please say yes. I called out SOXL and I called out TQQ, and I said if we have a very bullish day tomorrow, watch out on these two. Just remember, just somebody remember. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Watch out on fucking DWAC-W if DWAC does some stuff. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Because, like, sometimes the accuracy is kind of scaring me. As fucked up as that is. The accuracy is literally fucking scaring me. It's like, am I living in a fucking dream world? Watch out on APPH. APPH has the highest short score in the entire fucking stock market. That's a gamble. That's a gamble play. That is a hard gamble play, bro. Okay, statistically, APPH is the best short squeeze candidate of all stocks on the stock market. Statistically. However, I really actually started to like what you mentioned about SNMP yesterday. I did some research. Let me just show you. Hold on a second. Now this is a little bit ballsy, okay? How does this company, and I already looked at their base, they're in New York. How does this company own over 100% of the fucking float? Or of the company? So they own 103% almost, so 102.9% of the entire fucking company. And then this person claims that they own almost 5%. This person claims that they own almost 5%. This person claims that they own 2.25%. This company says that they own 1.2%. And then we're talking about the fucking float. But that's non-existent. So I did some digging after what you shared with me. Good play, bro. I gotta grab myself a drink. Black Sky. I don't even want to look at Black Sky because I passed on it. Why? What percentage is it up? I passed it up. What is it up? You tell me the percentage. I just don't want to like know. I don't want to hear the dollar figure. The dollar figure hurts a little bit more for some reason. Yeah, they are. It's gonna be beautiful. And now people know what it is. It already did fucking 7 million in volume. Oh, that's nothing, bro. That's nothing. That's nothing. Where's my fucking homie QNGY? Look at Arrival up fucking 5% as well. Blackstone's up fucking 3.3. Wow. Backed is up 4.79. EV goes up 3.5. Coinbase. MindMed might be a fucking like a long-term banger. It might be. I don't know. I'm not a fucking mind reader. Now he's at the door after I fucking sit down and get comfortable. Son of a bitch. AQST, hold on a second. Carvana. Guys, watch out on Carvana. Carvana could just keep ripping. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, please. Louder. Where the fuck is my QNGY at? Am I fucking like... Am I special this morning? There it is. Right, one second, guys. Where my mouse is should be support. Yeah, QNGY has some news that hasn't been perceived well, even though it was good news. Kind of like TTOO. Kind of like TTOO. I'm just waiting for an explosion on it, to be quite honest. I have a couple. I have a couple. Let's just leave it at that. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. See, DWAC-W up 3%. DWAC is up 1.6. Like fucking clockwork, guys. I don't even have to look at the what's it called. I don't even have to look at the fucking at the chart because I know. I'm well acquainted with QNGY. I haven't looked at the Ortex of it though. In a couple days. Guys, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Everybody wake the fuck up! Yeah, see, not a big deal. Look at QNGY. Guys, watch out on QNGY. They just got a second round of good news. ETH is up 6.22% in the last hour. The last hour. Up to 1,813. That's fucking incredible. Watch out on Coinbase. Picture a flag from here to here. We'd be about to break it. Skirt. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers. Let's go. Yo, who loaded up on Vroom yesterday? Show of hands. Good shit. This looks very dangerous, though. This could be very, very good, but this could be very dangerous. This could be like a cup and handle, or it could be a fake out. So heads up, don't get too fucking... You know what, you guys, you just trade your trades. I can't say anything about it. Just trade your trades. No volume. Whoa. We're about to take 24,000 on Bitcoin? Holy fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Which way are you going? You going up or you fucking going down? See, this is unfortunately, guys, I know nobody wants to watch a fucking Bitcoin chart. I understand. Unfortunately, this is what is controlling our market. Because China can fucking reach in and fucking buy Bitcoin if they decide to. It is what it is. I mean, TYDE should run off Bitcoin because it's so heavily involved. It just, I really don't like Bitcoin. I really don't like Bitcoin at all. At all. I wish I could. I wish I could, like, wrap my, like, I wish I could, like, get behind it, but, like, the more research I do, the less I like it. Up, 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 up. Come on, we want to twist. We want to twist right here. Guys, I know you guys don't want to stare at this fucking chart. I know. Me either. Trust me. I would much rather look at a different chart. I promise. But, unfortunately, like, our government has allowed companies to put Bitcoin on their fucking chart. Oh, I guess all cryptocurrencies on their charts. Or on their what's it called? Their, like, sheets, their balance sheets. So, like, countries that shouldn't be able to trade are able to trade. And it affects our market. It's very unfortunate. I'm not. I would have to be very, very, like, elevated. Or, I don't know. Not sober in order to want to fuck with that. I would just go to the fucking casino. If I wanted to play MEGL, I'd go to the casino. And I play Spanish 21 straight up. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I wanted to play MEGL. Fuck MEGL. I mean, if you want to, if you end up playing it, I wish you the best, and I hope your gamble pays off, but just know that you are gambling. Hey, yo. Well, Brandon, it could actually still happen. Do you know what happened or no? Because, like, if you're just commenting with no understanding of the situation, then that's uncalled for. But if you know what's going on, then you probably wouldn't be commenting the way that you're commenting, to be quite honest. So I just want to make sure you know the DD that you're, like, making fun of. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Okay, so Brandon, you took a position without knowing all the details. So the meeting was yesterday. The meeting, they passed it in the meeting. Holy fucking vroom. Did you guys see that? Okay, so they passed the, what's it called? They passed the, like, the merger in the meeting. However, and this is the big however, because I mean, I have a very, very small position. Okay, very, very small position. However, the former AG of Louisiana started an investigation into the legitimacy of the value that they're evaluating Redbox on. So the former AG could still axe that deal, at which point the shorts on Redbox would still be fried. But it's such a gamble that, like, so many people are gonna get out of it. I mean, if anything, like, I would gamble on this before I'd gamble on fucking, MEGL. I mean, at least it's an American fucking making a decision rather than, a Chinese company making a decision. And that's not financial advice. I'm just trying to compare two gambles to another. No problem, homie. I got you. I try to stay in, like, before I make any trade, bro, like, I want to know the ins and the outs, right? Just because I'm statistical. I'm everything I do is based off statistics. So just, like, I don't know, it keeps my hit rate high. You know what I'm saying? We're about to hit 24,000 again. Hopefully we could clear. We need to clear it and hold it. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Did you gamble in the warrants or did you gamble in the fucking straight stock? I'm in the warrants. I shouldn't even be in the warrants at this point, at this price level, but I am. I just never let my fucking position go because I had such a, like, I got a good fill, and I didn't have too much in it. So I just kind of, like, let it go. You're wild, man. Watch the warrants, don't fucking fly. Look at EDIT. Who was in here yesterday talking about their position on EDIT and asking if, like, if they should be nervous? And then I showed them the Ortex. Who was that? Was that one of you guys? Look at Labu. Oh my god. Biotech is going to be fucking crazy today, probably. QNGY up 24%. Come on, which one of you guys were asking about EDIT? I know it was one of you guys. I think, wasn't it fucking Rude? Nobody has any fucking idea what QNGY is. I love it. I love it. Nobody has any fucking idea what QNGY is. This is beautiful. This is gonna do volume at 200, I bet. Watch. Unless the support level at 40 is that strong. $4.18 on SPY. Hold on one second. A little bit of reverse psychology on top of reverse psychology. I could see it. Because then he might want to pick up more. Okay, so the market might run, and then there might be a sell-off, and then he might want to pick it up before there's a stock split, if that makes any sense. Well, if there's a lawsuit, then that means that he would have to follow through with his Twitter deal, probably. I would assume. My God. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. You won't. No way. Bitcoin is up, what, 3% in the last... Nah, never mind. That wasn't that much. Cardano is up 5.46% last 11 hours. No, he didn't sell stock. He was going to take a loan against it. Ron. He was going to take a loan against it. That was the whole deal. Because you could collateralize stock against, like, as long as your credit's good, of course. You could collateralize a lot of things, actually. You could collateralize securities and things of value against a loan. So that's what that was all about, bro. At least to my recollection. I mean, if I'm wrong, please educate me, but... Thank you for the DD, Greg. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods, guys. Always fucking throwing us DD, guys. Always. What do you guys think? I'm thinking HLBZ gets halted at least once today. Are we feeling a halt on HLBZ today or no? Yeah, I think so. We might see a lot of halts. I think you're fucking spot on, brother. I think that there might be a handful. Here, okay, I'm gonna go drain the snake real quick. Oh, why? Did you guys actually hear me fucking piss? I didn't think I had to fucking go that bad. Jesus. My bad. This mic is like on steroids or something. Swear to God. Yeah, I do have a fish tank. I do have a fish tank. It's funny you said that. Yeah. I have a fish tank and I have the AC on. It's kind of a relaxing sound, honestly, and I kind of need some solace in my life after dealing with you knuckleheads. I'm just playing. Oh God, I gotta have some fun, right? SkyX is going. Oh shit. Guess we bought a lot of SkyX yesterday on a discount. Oh God. Psst. Houston. Psst. I'm excited as fuck. Psst. I love working. I don't know if that's a good habit or not, though. Psst. Over. Z, you crazy bastard. Oh, I was born ready. I'll tell you what. I was fucking born ready. Let's fucking go. 7% up on Vroom. A minute and a half, Jesus. Come on. Thank you, Greg. Alright, a minute and 10 seconds, guys. Today... Now remember, tomorrow's the PPI, though. Just everybody remember that tomorrow's the producer price index. So just throwing that out there. Let's stretch out. I think we might do some running. If it hits 420, it might hit 423. Ten seconds. Let's go. Oh fuck! I forgot to log into my main portfolio. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I just can't see what you guys are saying. So just give me a second. Oh, wait, that was close, guys. That was close. Alright, sorry about that. I had to do some stuff. I forgot to log into my fucking one main account. Because I was literally up fucking since... I've been streaming since fucking 4:30 this morning. So I'm already 5 hours deep on the day. My apologies. Jordan, what is up? Oh, okay, so this video is turned to 5 minutes. I don't know why. Like I have it subscribed to 5 or turned to subs to 5 minutes, bro. Today's the first time I'm doing that. I'm just experimenting with it because I'm trying to figure out what will get me more subs. So I don't know if that has anything to do with what you're dealing with. Watch out on DWAC. W if DWAC goes. Yeah, probably. I mean, so the options are 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and a half hour. So I just chose 5 minutes. Usually I do 1 minute, but today I experimented and I just tried 5 minutes instead, just to see if that would have any effect and give me any more like subs. So just give it a few more minutes and we'll see. Guys, watch out on QNGY. QNGY could get very fucking violent very quick. Lucky, chill out, bub. Okay. Lucky, alright, get down. I'll take you outside in a minute, buddy. Hold on a second. My friend who doesn't fuck with stocks is messaging me. Little? That was all because of the CPI print today. Their PPI's tomorrow, bro. Alright, get down. Watch out on QNGY. I just have to let him out real quick. Let me know if after a few minutes if it doesn't work though, because then I'll change it back to the 1 minute thing. Purdy, please. Heps. Look at Heps go, baby. PPI stands for Producer Price Index. Sorry, I'm like talking to my phone too, because I'm trying to multitask. Look at fucking Heps though. I know it had a rough day yesterday, but she's coming back. Now I have to look at this account because I have money scattered. Watch C3AI. C3AI is already up 5%. QNGY. QNGY. What are you doing? Go. No. We want that 13 over the 48. Spin up. Push up. You sloppy whore. Go look at Quant. I can't. Let me message you after what's called. Let me message you after work today, bro. Shit's crazy today. It's wild. Like, honestly, you should hop on live stream. It's just entertaining to just, like, see this shit. BBAI is down a little bit more today. QNGY. Let's go. Nobody even knows what QNGY is. I fucking love it. Okay, alright, Jordan. Hold on 1 second. Let me just adjust it then, bro. I got you, fam. Alright, let me turn it to 1 minute. I'm saving it now. Alright, I just saved it. Under 1 minute. Go ahead, QNGY. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he has a different account. Okay, he has multiple accounts. I don't know why, but whatever. I don't. As long as it's. Whoa. Guys, look at the turnover rate. Look at the fucking turnover rate. Fuck. I don't even want to do anything with it. Fuck me. I already have some on my big portfolio. Ah. Look how low the turnover rate is, though, for how fucking large these candles are. It's already at fucking 51%. God damn. Guys, I fucking made this fucking prediction a month ago. A month ago! Is it halted? No, it's not halted. A fucking month ago. We're hitting resistance at 50. A month ago, guys. Heavy resist. That's natural psychology. Natural psychology. I might try to fucking sell something that I probably shouldn't even sell and buy more. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Don't go. No, not yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. No. Chill. Alright, blast. Whew. Yeah, I called this. I made a video on this a month ago. What's surprising me is the low turnover rate. I'm buying, with my change, I'm buying one more share of T2. Just because it's spare change. The lower the better, if you're long. I mean, TBLT has been 1,000, like a couple thousand before. Just remember that. But that's because a lot of people knew about it. Nobody knows about QNGY yet. Now they're probably starting to. Now FOMO is probably popping in because people are probably looking at the top screen. Oh, HLBZ. Pop. Cup and handle. break that resistance, and we want to clear 180. That's an AG. Oh. Okay, so APDN got news. Sorry, I thought that was something else. HLBZ, go. Go. It's got a super trend. Oh, disappeared. Slapped off the resistance. There's going to be hard resistance probably at 180. It slapped 5. Oh, man. QNGY wants to go. I think it's about to. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I love being so early into these stocks, because nobody even knows what these fucking things are, and by the time they figure it out, they're already up fucking 50%. It's great. Like, I made a video on this a month ago. A month ago. Like, are you fucking for real? There's nobody else putting out content like this. I'm so, like, there can't be. The market would be fucking, like, more broken than it already is if fucking people were. Oh, I have to go get my dog from outside real quick. Don't blast without me, guys. Good boy. Get in here. Good boy. Is Vroom really doing something right now? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my feelings. Not really. I mean, it's up, but like it's not going crazy. It's not going crazy. Thank you for that article, Ron. HLBZ, what are we doing? We need to clear 180. We want 180. Oh, come on, give it to us. Rocket Girl, I have a question for you. Would you put on Revlon in order to sustain 180 here? Oh God, we're fucking terrible. We're terrible. Let's go. Oh man. Launch. Swivel holdings down fucking 13.6%. Interesting. Hellbiz. You mean there's more good Hellbiz news out? Whoa. That's only like the fucking 4th article in a week. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. Lucky, I don't know what you want from me, buddy. You were just outside. You have food and water. I can't play right now, man. Go ahead, launch, 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 launch. Get out of here. Launch. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Right up to $2. I get my cursing in while Celeste isn't listening. Okay, that's the old Prague. The old Prague just got news. Just so everybody's aware, the old Prague just got news. I've been in Hellbiz for... I put out a video on Hellbiz like a month ago. And I've been talking about Hellbiz every day for like the past month. Yes, I'm in Hellbiz. Yeah, I've been talking Hellbiz for... Well, since July 13th, I believe. I think that was the date. Because I have videos posted. Watch out, Hellbiz. What are we doing? Go kabang. Go kabang. What is it, Luck? What's up? What can I do for you, dude? Psst, Houston. Psst. I hear a very loud noise. Psst. Psst. Houston. Of course they did. Fucking Indian casino. Alright, everybody give him a round of applause. Greg is just non-stop pumping DD into chat. Like, we need to fucking, like, give it up to the man. Just saying. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all you do. Watch out. Watch out on QNGY. Fucking now Bella wants to go outside. Psst, Houston. Psst. Hold on. It's not gonna hold. Hold on, Bella. I have to go outside. Let's go. My man Luke, yeah. Our entries in just about every single stock are absolutely ridiculously low. At least mine are, and I'm the commentator, so I don't know what everybody else is doing, but my entries are ridiculously low. The only thing I'm bag holding on right now are MULN and BBIG and red box warrants, but I mean, like, those were a gamble from the jump. Watch this twist up on the MACD, guys. QNGY, heads up. Could get violent. Look at HLBZ. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what they hold could be gold. That's the issue. And I guess if you want to count TYDE because of like where it started, and then like TYDE, and then like if you want to count that as bag holding, but like I count that as like, you know, a perk of being a holder of BBIG. There's so many diamonds, bro. I've so many diamonds up my sleeve. Y'all can call me the fucking, I don't even know, the jeweler. This is one after another every single day, guys. What the fuck? Why? Okay, so with that being said, I need you guys to help me share this shit. Let's get as many people in here as possible so I could get monetized. Pretty please. Pretty please. That's all I'm asking. Please do your part as far as like whatever you can. Share it to your fucking Facebook. Share it to like any like Facebook groups that you're in. Like if you guys are, you know, big on Twitter, like if you guys are big on stock twits, it doesn't matter. Okay, just like whatever kind of advertisement you guys could give me. MEGL's halted. Whatever kind of advertisement you could give me, I would be overly fucking grateful for. That's all I need are fucking 200 and like around 260 subs. All I need is 260 subs in order to be monetized. That's it. I do have Twitter. It's at Moonshoes on Deck. Blast. Blast. Hellbiz is gonna have natural resistance at $2. Prague is taken off. The old Prague is now taken off. That might be a what's it called? That might be a top signal for everything else, guys, because it used to trade with everything else, like, and then it changed its name and, you know, etc. But like that could be a top signal, guys. I appreciate that, dog. What is the old prog? I'm just gonna keep calling it the old prog. BIOR. Unless we call it BIOR. But no, I'd rather just call it the old prog. What is it up percentage-wise? Oh, come here. Come on, baby. We are right at the fucking VWAP. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. 33? Okay, bet. Bet. Guys, this is every fucking day in here. Isn't that fucking insane? What the They must have turned, like, the algos back towards, like, fundamentals, because, like, that's what I excel at. I excel at fundamental trading, okay? Like, straight up. So they might have, like, tweaked the algos to be more fundamentally driven, and then, like, that may be why we might be, you know, outperforming everybody else. I'm just trying to fucking, like, wrap my head around the fact that we're having like 30 to 40 to 50 even higher percent runners every single fucking day. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm like, and look at the turnover rate. It's up fucking 41%, but it's only turned over fucking 21.75. That's crazy. Crazy low percentage rate. Like turnover rate. I do work hard. I do work hard. But even though I work as hard as I do, I still shouldn't be this accurate. Like, this is there's something wrong. There's something, not with me, but like there's something wrong with, like, there's got to be some kind of algorithmic fucking trigger that my brain just isn't fucking picking up on, but it's like subconsciously picking up on or something. I don't know, but because we're not, like, there's no way that we're just getting lucky. Like, we're not getting lucky. I know that for a fact. Look at FXLV. Whoo! Whoo! Like, I know that we're not just getting lucky. Like, that's got it. Like, that's a fact. TTOO. And like, this is just, it's too accurate. So they had to have changed something with the algorithms or something, because they're like, there's no way. Because, like, I was trading very good, but I wasn't trading this fucking good. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I was trading good, but I was not trading this fucking good, guys. What is up? Top of the fucking morning, bro. We're fucking ripping here. Psst, Houston. Psst. I want to go see Zerg. Shh. Yes. That's gonna be, alright, so I'm not even in Carvana, but chances are Vroom will move in sympathy of that. Theoretically, of course. Watch APPH, guys. I'm telling you guys that at 365. Just remember, 365. Watch out on APPH. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, APPH. Watch out. Look at UVXY at under 950. UVXY is under 950. Guys, watch out. In case they get ugly at like around like, especially like around like 11, 11:30. Like watch out that they don't get fucking dirty with us. Because that could happen too. They could do some very fucking terrible things. No, it does make sense. It does make sense. Okay. You have to think about it from... Think about it from a crowd psychology point of view. Okay? What do most retail traders crave? Excitement. Right? What better way to get them out of a fucking stock than to make it look really, really fucking boring? I know it sounds really stupid, right? But, like, crowd psychology, guys. Okay, the old Prague is up 50% right now. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Eyeless. Eyeless. Good job, guys. Right up to the trend. Thank you. And yeah. It's just crowd psychology, guys. That's how I trade. Crowd psychology. Crowd psychology, fundamentals, and statistics. That's all. Short, sweet, to the point. I want TLT to go down. Yeah, AERC. I got a notification here that that might go up. I'm just not a fan. I could have been in it a long time ago. I hope you have a better day, and I love you even more. I'll catch you later. Bye. Alright. TTOO. God, I just want QNGY to fucking launch, though. Jesus. Like, if QNGY takes off right after Hellbiz takes off, after, like, I've been preaching about both of them for a fucking month, I won't even know what to say. I really won't even know what to fucking say. TTOO is busting over the 200. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Heads up. Alright, we're a little bit hot. A little bit hot on the RSI, but honestly, this could go parabolic and it might not even fucking matter. If we're being honest. Watch out for my fucking red line, though. My red line is important. Believe it or not. All right, inflow on Rev is quite a bit higher than the outflow. Let's just say quite a bit. I don't want to say a lot, but it's a nice little chunk. As per Rocket Girl, that was called out yesterday. Not by me, but it was called out by oh God, Biden speaking. Oh Jesus God. Hold on.
As so many of you know, Danielle and Brielle are the surviving wife and daughter of Sergeant First Class Keith Robinson, the hero for whom the PACT Act is named. And they're joined today by Danielle's mother and Brielle's grandmother, Susan Zier.
Can you guys hear this? I see. HSGT is running. Can you guys hear this just fine? I'm sure you can because this mic's on the drugs, but...
Danielle and Brielle are not only the survivors of an American hero. No. They are very much heroes themselves for holding our country and VA accountable, for advocating for this legislation, knowing full well that it can't bring back what they've lost, and for making this day possible so other families won't have to suffer the loss that they have suffered. Danielle, Brielle, thank you for everything. Over to you.
This might be big for drugs. This might be a drug push. Hey, watch LABU. Watch LABU.
As a military spouse, when your loved one returns home safely from a deployment, you count your blessings. You're filled with gratitude. Fear turns to relief as you begin living as a family again. But 10 years post-deployment from Iraq, my husband Heath began the biggest battle of his life, a terminal stage 4 lung cancer diagnosis due to toxic exposure from a burn pit in Baghdad. A word that became the biggest nightmare of our lives. We quickly learned about warriors who battled their own burn pit illnesses before Heath, and the warriors who were still fighting for their lives alongside him. Today, I want to remember Heath for the man he was, an immediate friend to everyone who crossed his path, the person who would instantly drop what he was doing to help a friend or a stranger on the street, the guy in the room who had a special glow and warmth to him, a soldier as strong as an ox, physically and mentally, the ultimate cuddler and protector to our sweet little girl, Brielle.
Houston.
And a leader with a strong warrior ethos to all those who served under him. I'd like to thank every member of Congress who supported and voted for the PACT Act, all the veterans organizations who helped raise our voices on Capitol Hill,
Go.
and all the advocates like
Go.
John Fiel and John Stewart for your support.
Did she just shout out to a comedian?
We could not have done this without you all. Ours is just one story. So many military families have had to fight this terrible emotional battle. So many veterans are still battling burn pit illnesses today. Too many have succumbed to those illnesses as well. And I'm honored to be with the father of another military family that understands the ultimate sacrifice like we do, our Commander-in-Chief, President Joe Biden.
Here we go, guys. Watch out. Watch out on UBXY. Okay, you guys, stop clapping now.
Please have a seat. Danielle, thank you. Before I begin today, I want to say a word about the news that came out today relative to the economy. Actually, I just want to say a number, 0. Today, we received news that our economy had 0% inflation in the month of July. 0%. Here's what that means. Well, the price of some things went up last month. The price of other things went down by the same amount. The result, 0 inflation last month. But people were still hurting, but 0 inflation last month. Economists look at a measure of inflation that ignores food and energy prices, and they call it core inflation. That's about the lowest amount in several months. When you couple that with last week's booming jobs report of 528,000 jobs created last month and 3.5% unemployment, it underscores the kind of economy we've been building. We're seeing a stronger labor market where jobs are booming and Americans are working, and we're seeing some signs that inflation may be beginning to moderate. That's what happens when you build an economy from the bottom up and the middle out. The wealthy do very well and everyone has a chance. It gives everyone a chance to make progress. Now I want to be clear. With the global challenges we face, from the war in Europe to disruption of supply chains and
here we go. We're gonna blame Russia
in Asia, we could face additional headwinds in the months ahead. Our work is far from over, but 2 things should be clear. First, the economic plan is working, and second is building an economy that will reward work. Wages are up this month, provide opportunity.
That's because we have runaway inflation.
And still have work to do, but we're on track. The second point I want to make is we need to pass the Inflation Reduction Act right away.
No, we don't.
That's the most consequential thing that Congress can do to keep our progress on inflation from getting better, from getting worse. Keep it
from getting better. You hear what he just said? He accidentally
just fucked up. It will bring down
the
cost of prescription drugs, health insurance premiums, and energy costs. It's going to make big corporations just pay their fair share, nothing more than their fair share. It's going to reduce the deficit without raising a penny in taxes on people making under $400,000 a year. But it's far from done in our effort to bring inflation down, but we're moving in the right direction. So some good economic news today and some work ahead.
That wasn't good economic news.
The reason we're here, and the most important reason that we've assembled in this room in a long time. Danielle, when you were here for the State of the Union, I had hoped you'd be back to sign this for this bill signing. It turns out that's working. And Mom, I remember how strongly supportive you were of this from the very beginning, all the way back when I met you at a book signing a long time ago. And I'm just in awe of your family's courage. I really mean that. You know, through the pain, you found purpose to demand that we do better as a nation. And today we are. Brielle, you know, I know you miss your daddy, but he's with you all the time. He's inside you. He's going to whisper in your ear lots of times when you have hard decisions to make.
Is that what happens
to you,
Biden?
What Daddy wants you to do, and he's going to be there.
He's going to be there for
you. You see the little guy you're sitting right next to? That's my grandson. His daddy lost to the same burn pits, and he knows what you're going through. But guess what? You're going to do this. You're going to be really, really strong. And it's hard taking care of Mommy and a grandma, but you got to do it, okay? All right. To the veterans and their families here today and for all around the country.
He's a weird dude.
We can never fully thank you for your service and your sacrifice. And that's not hyperbole.
That
that's
wasn't just me, right? That was fucking weird, right?
Less than 1% of you, risk everything to defend 99% of the population. 1% risk 99%. We owe you. You're the backbone. You're the steel. You're the sinew. You're the very fiber.
He's starting to
mumble. Makes this country what it is. And that's not hyperbole. It's a fact. As a nation, we have many obligations. I've been saying this for a long, long time. We have many obligations, but only one truly sacred obligation: to equip those we send into harm's way, and to care for them and their families when they come home. We have a lot of obligations, but that's a truly sacred obligation we have. Today,
did I not tell you guys about EVGO yesterday?
Today, we're one step closer to fulfilling that sacred obligation with the bill I'm about to sign into law. This is the most significant law our nation has ever passed to help millions of veterans who are exposed to toxic substances during their military services. You know, Secretary McDonough can tell you, I was going to get this done come hell or high water. This was something, the first thing, when a lot of staff knows that's true. As part of my agenda that I announced in the State of the Union address, I announced 4 things that all Americans could agree on. One was beating the opioid epidemic. 2 was tackling the mental health crisis we face as a nation as a consequence of the pandemic. 3 was ending cancer as we know it, which we're going to do and come hell or high water again. And 3, supporting our veterans.
Did he just say that word?
Big issues
cancel
that unite
cancer?
us. We're always being told that Democrats and Republicans can't work together. When I ran, I said one of the reasons I was running, one of the 3 reasons, was to unite the country, and I was roundly criticized for being naive. That was the old days, Joe. You used to be able to do that.
Great
But
job,
guess what?
Joe.
I don't believe it. We never have failed to. There are a lot of issues we can disagree on, but there are issues we can work together on. And this is one of those issues. So many of you here today remind us that we have fought for this for so many years. Veterans, surviving families, surviving family members, advocates like Rosie Torres and John Stewart. And John, I want to thank you again. I wanted to come up and hang out in the Capitol steps. The Secret Service said I'd be a pain in the neck. They wouldn't let me do it. So at least we did a little video on there. But what you've done, John, matters. And you know it does. You should know. It really, really matters. You refuse to let anybody forget. Refuse to let them forget. And we owe you big, man. We owe you big.
Sorry, guys. The volume, the mic is very sensitive. The volume here gets pretty loud because I have like a system. I'm trying to like save you guys' ears as much as I can.
And all the rest of you, you never gave up the fight. You never quit. You didn't stop, no matter what you were told.
That means to go along then, right?
Think about how distant this looked.
Are you serious
5
or no?
years ago, 7 years ago. I also want to thank Senators Tester and Jerry Morgan. By the way, if you're in a foxhole, you want someone with you, you want Tester in that hole with you. You want. Where are you, John? John here?
Greg, are you serious about that?
Only problem is John may try to bring his combine in that foxhole with him. Also, John
Notice that
Bozeman,
nobody laughed at that joke.
Kristen Gillibrand and Dick Blumenthal, Representatives Takano and Bost, and all the other members of Congress who supported this bill, many of whom are here today. I'd like you all to stand, all the members of Congress, please stand.
I mean, I have no idea what this is. Unfortunately, we have to pay attention to every word he says because he's fucking out of his mind.
We learned a horrible lesson in Vietnam in which many of you fought.
Like now we're
After
talking about
Vietnam,
war.
how harmful effects to exposure of Agent Orange took years to manifest itself in the veterans, leaving too many veterans unable to access the care they needed and deserved. That's why back in 1991, I, along with others, co-sponsored the Agent Orange Act, supporting veterans exposed to toxic substances in Vietnam. That laid the groundwork for how the VA addresses environmental exposure and the bill that I'm about to sign. You know, veterans of the wars of Iraq and Afghanistan not only faced dangers in battle, they were breathing toxic smoke from burn pits. Because I was vice president and the chairman of Foreign Relations Committee before that, I was in and out
already
of
done. It's not,
Iraq over 20 times.
It wasn't talked about.
And
It's already done.
all those places, and you could actually see some of it in the air. Burn pits the size of football fields that incinerated wastes of war, such as tires, poisonous chemicals, jet fuel, and so much more I won't even mention. And a lot of the hooches, a lot of the places where our soldiers were sleeping, were literally a quarter mile, half mile away from it, and where they ate their chow. I mean, it was there all the time. And toxic smoke, thick with poison, spreading through the air and into the lungs of our troops. When they came home, many of the fittest and best warriors that we sent to war were not the same. Headaches, numbness, dizziness, cancer. My son Bo was one of them. Bo's son Hunter is here today, as I mentioned earlier, and his father-in-law and a good friend of mine going all the way back to high school, Ronnie Olivier, along with General Frank Vavela, who was the commander of the National Guard when Bo was there. And I want to thank them for being here as well. To us and to many of you in the room, if not all of you, it's personal. Personal for so many people like Danielle and Brielle. Sergeant First Class Heath Robinson, just 39 years old.
Pop,
39 years
Go
old.
ahead.
And they held his hand for the last time at age 39. The PACT Act is the least we can do for the countless men and women, many of whom may be in this room for all I know, who suffered toxic exposure while serving their country. The law expands access to health care and disability benefits for veterans harmed by toxic exposure.
FJB, we want to launch.
It empowers the Department of Veterans Affairs to move quickly to determine service members' illness and related military service to see if they qualify. And for families of veterans who died from toxic exposure, it means a monthly stipend of $2,000 a month for a surviving spouse with 2 children. It means access to life insurance, home loan insurance, tuition benefits, and help with health care. It means new facilities, improved care, more research, and increased hiring and retention of healthcare workers treating veterans.
Dog at the door.
This new law matters. It matters a lot. It matters a great deal because these conditions have already taken such a toll on so many veterans and their families. I've directed the Department of Veterans Affairs to treat all 23 presumptive conditions as in this law as applicable the moment I sign this bill. I'm urging the veterans of those decades of war to promptly file for your claims. The VA will move as quickly as possible to resolve your claim and get you the benefits and the care you've earned. And now I want every member,
Trump did fucking
every service member, every veteran, every family member to know how to access the law. Just go to va.gov/PACT. va.gov/PACT. File their claim
Watch
and
the
apply for your
UVXY when
VA
he's done
health care
talking.
now. Or go to your local VA hospital. Or reach out to the veteran service organizations, many of whom made this happen as well, from Disabled American Veterans to the American Legion to Veterans of
Starting to
Foreign War.
mumble a little bit.
And if you need additional assistance, just call. This law becomes
Has anyone ever tried to
on
call the
top of
government
my
before?
administration's efforts to pioneer
Have any
ways
of
to
you guys
limit
tried to ever
toxic
call the
exposure to
government
diseases
since
and help
he's
more
been in
veterans get
office?
the care they need? We're building a more comprehensive database for the Department of Defense and Veterans Affairs to track and assess exposures. Expand the eligibility for veterans suffering from the 3 respiratory conditions and 9 rare respiratory cancers. Earlier this summer, I signed 9 veterans bills into law that will do everything from providing mammograms and screenings for veterans who served near burn pits to compensating veterans who developed cancer and medical conditions from our World War II nuclear program. We're not stopping just here. Secretary McDonough and the Department of Veterans Affairs are part of my Cancer Moonshot initiative to end cancer as we know it. And today, I'm proud to name Dr. Monica get it right, Doc.
Oh my God, this.
Bettignoli. I better get it right because I married Dominic Giacoppa's daughter, so I got a problem, okay? But she's a leading cancer surgeon from a family of generations of veterans and is my new director of the National Cancer Institute. Please stand, Doc.
You guys just heard that. You guys heard that the same way I did, right? He said he wanted to end cancer, and then he fucking couldn't pronounce the lady's name, right? Everyone heard that, correct?
They're all working as one team. We may be in separate departments, but it's one team.
He was going to end
Perhaps one of the most
cancer, he
important
said, and then
things
he
we're
fucking
doing
butchered her
is
name.
working to bring down the rate of
What do you
suicide among
mean?
service members and veterans. An average of 17 veterans die by suicide every single day. 17. It's an absolute tragedy. It demands not only a whole-of-government approach, but a whole-of-country working together.
This fucking administration's a
So
tragedy.
let me close with this.
Jesus.
As Commander-in-Chief, I've always have your back, I promise you.
Oh, yeah.
That includes finally delivering justice to Zawahiri, Al-Qaeda's leader and bin Laden's deputy during 9/11, and includes
Unreal.
it includes always fighting for the care and benefits you've more than earned and more than deserved.
Unreal.
This law is long overdue. We
This
finally
right here is like,
got it
like
done
creating a level
together.
of support.
Together. And I don't want to hear the press tell me Democrats, Republicans can't work together. We got it done.
The
and
Democrats
we got it done
can't work together.
So God
Like,
bless
within
you
themselves.
all. You are the backbone, the very spine of this country. And may
Oh.
God protect our troops. Now I'm going to walk over and sign that legislation.
Alright, let me see if this is done. No, it's not done yet. Fucking I don't want to have to watch this, but we have to watch this. Like, he could say or do anything like at this point that could totally just fuck with markets.
All right.
Like, he's that senile, I think. So I think that, like, everything that he's involved in is, like, unfortunately we have to cover. A good thing I fucking booted Terror, or else she'd be fucking ripping me apart right now. The Democrats have a way of making bills seem like one thing and then having them be nothing like what they're titled as. Just look at some, especially in California, look at some shit that they have in California. It's real bad. Exactly, and they pack the bills with things that we don't expect. It's actually kind of shitty. Alright, so that was it, apparently. Alright, so now I can hang out with you guys again, thank God. Alright. Like, for instance, they passed half the bill. Remember that, oh, I forgot to bring this back. Alright, you guys remember that, like, that huge bill that they wanted to pass, and then they had to break it up into two in order to get it through, right? Well, the part that they got through actually included taxing cryptocurrency, but nobody even fucking knew about that until after it was already done. No, oh, absolutely. Like listening to him fucking like, what he sounded really creepy to that little girl, or am I out of my mind? Like, was he like fucking like a little bit weird when he was like fucking talking to that girl, or was like, am I off basis? Just thinking he's a creep in general. Yeah, okay, thank God. Alright, I'm not the only one. He's just a... I hate to say it, but he was probably on the island. You guys know what I'm talking about. We don't have to say it out loud. We don't need it typed. He was probably on the island. Oh my God. Yeah, he's on some like... He's on some heavy fucking like routine of fucking drugs. He's on some... He's got to be on something heavy. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something heavy. Like, that bill was something that... Okay, alright, real talk. Alright, so we're going to talk again about something that we really probably shouldn't even have to cover. Alright, but that bill had to do with, like, drug prices and things of that nature as well, right? Trump tried to do that while he was in office, and the Democrats shut him down. He tried to lower drug prices, and the Democrats shot him down. He's not on any Roxy's. His body couldn't take Roxy's. He'd probably have a fucking... His heart would just fucking stop if he ate a Roxy. If that's what you're talking about, you're saying 30. Whoa, wait. I said not to type it out. Jay, I said not to type it out, bro. We're watching out for algorithms here. Viagra is good for your brain? GWH, baby, let's fucking go. I told you guys I made an entry in this yesterday. Oh, I agree. Both parties are kind of fucked right now. There's a few good apples on each side, I'd like to say. But, like, we need to clean house, and we need to, like, restructure. Because we lost all checks and balances at the current time. I don't know if you know this, but, like, they control the House, the Senate, and the White House. So there's no checks and balances right now. Just so everybody's aware. No checks and balances. And our system, our whole entire government is built on checks and balances, but they have control of the, obviously the White House, the Senate, because like when there's a tie, then the vice president breaks the tie. So they technically have majority in the Senate, and then they also have the House. So there's no checks and balances anymore. Nah. We're gonna agree to disagree on politics, I think. Look at ADN. Look at ADN, guys. Just cleared fucking $3. Yeah. The fact that dude had his house fucking ransacked, but there's literally a fucking national security threat as the president's son, that should raise some eyebrows. Why are we raiding his house? Where's Hillary's laptop? Where's what's going on there? All of a sudden now that Hunter Biden's laptop came out, now they want to go ahead after Trump. That seems like a really, really, really fucking smooth distraction. Oh my god! If she becomes president, I don't even know what would happen. Yo, who would be after Pelosi? Does anybody remember the list? It's the vice president. If they invoked the, what is it? Is it the 25th? If they invoked it, I believe it's the 25th. If they invoked the 25th, then it'd be Harris, right? But then if she couldn't perform the duties, then it would be Pelosi. Who's after Pelosi? Does anybody remember that? I don't remember. I should remember that, but I don't. Like, who would be in line after Pelosi? I mean, like, if anything, it should be fucking Candace Owens. We need to stop fucking electing, like, guys, we need to stop electing fucking, like, career politicians if we want to change anything. Their career is literally to fucking keep it the same fucking way. Think about that. If we want change, we can't elect fucking career politicians. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. Like, get rude. The what's it called meeting happened yesterday, bro. The fucking the special meeting to get the chicken soup going. Now the attorney general could still stab a hole in it, but it's kind of a guessing game. So it's a game of Russian roulette. You might lose all your money, or you might end up fucking cleaning the other guy's pockets. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep my warrants just because, but yeah. Okay. I mean, you do you. Just know that you're basically you're taking a trade in hopes that an attorney general kills a deal. Just know that, like, that's pretty much what you're taking the trade on. I don't want to, like, discourage you. I just want you to, be aware of the, like, everything going on about, Redbox. Look how cheap fucking FOA is, not financial advice. It's okay, so they voted for it, but the AG, the former attorney general from Louisiana, okay, can still fucking knife the deal. If he finds any wrongdoing, he could still knife it. Guys, watch out on QNGY. Psh. QNGY. Psh. Volume at the 200. Psh. MACD spinning. Psh. Oh, man. Look at those EMAs on top of each other. Look at that bull flag. It's almost perfect. That's actually almost a perfect drawing. If it follows through, it will be a perfect drawing. All right, so VP, thank you, newbie. All right, so the VP, the speaker, 3 President pro tempore Senate, so Patrick. Alright, so Basically, our only hope is Patrick Lee. I don't even know how to pronounce his name correctly. And I don't know his stances. I don't know his political agenda well enough. Thank you for that answer, newbie. Thank you for looking that up. Because I was genuinely curious. I was going to look it up later. Watch out on QNGY, guys. Look at ADN. Oh my god, ADN's holding that $3 mark. I love it.
Then my
Oh shit. Okay. Push. Push, 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 push. Right to that fucking 48. Right through the 48. Come on. Get hungry. Look at the turnover rate, guys. Nobody knows what the stock is yet. Nobody even knows what the stock is. I might buy more. Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. 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 Fucking A. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. Fucking A. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's alright. I mean, like, my account went up, so, like, I'm saying son of a bitch, but in all reality, it's because something else moved up, and I can't. I'd feel like an idiot trading it. I want to buy more I want to buy more BBAI by the end of the day, at some point. I don't know when, but I do. You're hedging with DeFi coins? What DeFi coins are you hedging with, out of curiosity? Like, what kind of DeFi are you fucking with? That's my... I don't know. I'm genuinely curious. Because I fuck with cryptocurrency, so, like... And I think DeFi may be the future here, so, like, I would really like to know what kind of DeFi other people are looking at. Look at WeWork, guys. Look at fucking WeWork. 7%. That's a big company, too. I want QNGY to flip out, and then I want to move some money into BBAI. That's ideally what I want. But QNGY has to fucking flip the fuck out. Is it? Where are we at? TTOO. QNGY is like at the fucking tipping point as well, so it's just like I'll notice. I'll go ahead and flick over if this hits 15 and holds it. Guys, nobody knows what this fucking stock is. I might have time. Hold on a second. I thought I was gonna fucking pop. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not right now. Huh. Okay, thank God. That was close. That was close. Alright. You got in right... Guys, Redbox is fucking dangerous. Redbox is dangerous. It could be a fucking very good decision, or it could be a very, very fucking, like, bad decision. Like, there's no middle ground on that one, I don't think. Just so everyone's aware. I don't think that there's a middle ground on that. Like, your only hope, basically, is the AG, the former AG, poking a hole in the deal. Although, if the former AG was appointed by Trump, then maybe you might have a low-key chance. We should actually look that up. Was the former AG from Louisiana appointed by Donald Trump? Guys, Trump wanted Louisiana AG Jeff Landry as a special counsel while fighting for, like, to investigate the election. Is that the same fucking guy? Trump nominates U.S. Attorney from Baton Rouge. Oh boy, hold on a second. Attorney General, Redbox. Wow. No, it's a different person. That's a mind fuck. Holy shit. Fody Jr.? Something Fody Jr.? That's weird. That's a mind fuck. That's a trap. That could be a trap. See, like, that's why it's important to fucking, in my eyes, that's why it's important to, like, double check things and triple check things. Like, yeah, that was very interesting for a second, but then I did more research and it's a different person, even though it seemed to have lined up. Yeah, but see, the AG could really fuck that up. And the earnings are probably going to be trash tomorrow. If I were to get... Like, can you buy puts on CSE? Not financial advice. When are their earnings? Not financial advice. If I was gambling on the red box play, that's how I would fucking gamble. Just saying. Not financial advice, but that's how I would gamble if I was going to gamble on this red box play. But like that again, that's gambling. That's not investing. That's not how you invest. I can't give investment advice because I'm not a financial advisor, but that would be legitimate gambling. There's a difference, and it's easy to tell. I just want everyone to be aware. Even though I don't care about people's like I'm on the whole fuck your feelings vibe. I still care about people in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you guys to understand that, like, some things are not an investment. Some things are a fucking straight up gamble. So that's a descending wedge. What usually happens out of a descending wedge, and that's an inverted hammer or an inverse hammer. Usually in a descending wedge, usually you're gonna get a breakout to the upside. Opposite is also true though. Like if you have a descending wedge to the top side, usually it breaks to the downside. Complete, like, perfect inverses. Well, tomorrow we have the producer price index, core PPI, unemployment. Oh, and guys, I forgot. At 10:30 today was crude oil. Let's see, did we hit or miss on crude oil? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that miss. That's because we just fucking, like, sold it all. Oh, that's a bad miss. But Biden's on TV fucking talking about how great the fucking numbers are? Give me a break. Yes. Yes. That's very, very, very important. Okay, which option chain are you talking about so I can take a look at it for you? Okay, so CSSE. Look how low these are. Holy fuck. Look at the open interest on the 5s. So they're not applying much gamma at all, but there's a lot of them. And these are applying a lot more gamma. I mean, they're more expensive, but you have a higher hit percentage, like a higher chance to profit if you're at the 10s as opposed to like being this low. This low is literally just like gambling, and you're not like, see, like you could get these for pretty much the same price that you could get these 5s, right? And look at the gamma difference that you apply in your direction. So like, all options are, guys, like, in case if you're wondering, okay, options are literally just fucking like, it's a fucking math equation. It's just a big math equation. That's it. It's a big complicated math equation, to be honest, but that's what it is. It's just all fucking math that adds up. And eventually, after trading options for so long, you'll like kind of just be hardwired. Like, I know what I'm looking at without fucking like thinking twice, and I see, the thing is, I don't know how I would explain it though to someone else. That's my issue. It's like, I've been trading options for quite a while, and like, if I look at something, I could kind of like weigh the amount of like, just I could get a rough estimate of gamma going for me, fucking, that same fucking fly from yesterday. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, man. Okay, anyways. If I go ahead and I look at an options chain, right? I could go ahead and I could pretty much, like, weigh, like, the open interest and, like, the gamma being applied on both ends. And then I could kind of tell which way something's going. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, or if it just sounds, like, really stupid, but I think that's more of like a, you know, it just comes with time type of deal. Okay, wait a second. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you get 5s? I just showed you that the 7 5s were the same price, and they would apply more gamma. I wouldn't even be at the 7 5s personally. I can't give financial advice. I'd be one tick higher though. Like you gotta weigh your risk reward. I don't like, that's not financial advice. Like, I'm trying to like give you as much as I can without crossing the line, but like, you're swinging for a home run, when in all reality you don't fuck with options that much. You should probably be swinging for a double. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you swing for home runs, chances are you're going to hit a cold streak and you might strike out a few times. If you swing for contact, right, chances are you're going to get, you know, some nice doubles in. You might hit a few homers, things of that nature. Especially while you're like learning them. Like, you want to do high percentage shit rather than, you know, swinging for the fences and striking out and then feeling like a dumbass that you didn't buy straight shares and something else. Well, $9 days? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could even go further out, though. And, like, now then theta might affect you. It gets more expensive, but look how many are at the 10s for September. And that's already a little bit far out. That's more than fucking next week's. They're 95, I mean, I can't give financial advice. I don't know. That's as far as I could go. I called fucking this Carvana short squeeze, and everybody fucking thought that I was full of shit. Oh, God, I love fucking being right sometimes. Sometimes I hate it, but sometimes I fucking, like, I really, really love it. People fucking dislike that video that I posted. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't like a video, that's fine. Don't dislike it, though. Just, like, let it go. You know what I mean? Move on to the next one. People took time out of their day to dislike my video, and they were wrong. Like, I find solace in that. I find, like, I don't know. There's a little bit of karma there. Oh, that's dope. Who's your buddy? I'm glad that you found me as well. I mean, honestly, if I was gonna, if I drew that correctly, I would have drawn it off this, but it would already be breaking, and I didn't want to do that, so I just did it off that, to be quite honest. Like, after I started to draw this line, I realized that it already broke it to the upside. So we should be alright here on Hellbiz. It should pop. I don't even need to look at a chart. You said the inflow is much higher than the... What's it called? You said the inflow is much higher than the outflow, right? NVTA is running. I'm not taking any... I'm kind of illiquid right now, but NVTA is running. Okay, so if the inflow is... Alright, so you have to keep in mind that that short interest number is T+2 off. So chances are what they're doing is they're trying to cover on a discount right now. In theory. Okay, so in theory, to me, that tells me that they're probably trying to cover on a discount. No problem. TYDE, nice candle. Tell me if it follows up with another nice candle, because sometimes it just pops like once and then fucking just goes sideways. This looks like it's about to break out of my my drawing here. Also TTOO, what are we doing here? Double bottom off the VWAP. I want to see this get back over the MACD. Real bad. Yep. Guys, remember, APPH has the best short score in the entire fucking market, as per Ortex this morning. Let's see what GoEV has in store. GoEV is an interesting story. GoEV should fucking do some things, actually. How's my SkyX position, actually? Can I move money back? Alright, look at the turnover rate, though. Look at the turnover rate. 0.5%. Why is the turnover rate so low? Think about that. Why would the turnover rate be so low, guys? Anyone. Why would the turnover rate be so low on this? 0.16. Oh, volume's low. Volume is low. APDN has 50. Okay, volume is low today. On average, not TTOO, obviously, but what's DWAC at? DWAC might pop. Watch the warrants if it does. Watch APPH, guys. Real talk. Real fucking talk. Ooh, TBLT is looking juicy, guys. TBLT is looking real juicy. Heads up. We might have a slingshot on our hands. See how this MACD's curling down? On my potential parabolic line? Well, we are getting fucked with. So you're not wrong. But that's why I preach about diversity all the time. That's all I got for you, pal. Yo, shout out to Shooter J on Twitter. I forget which one of you said that you guys were going to do that. I appreciate you. Ah, don't go anywhere, Sid. You can't make any money if you're not watching the market. I mean, you could make money doing something else, but like... Sid, we're cranking it on things like HLBZ and TTOO and... Like, we're cranking these fucking, like, small to mid caps. Like, these value fucking, like... what I believe to be value bombers. Like, we're fucking knocking these out of the park, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to grow before I can no longer... Like, alright, I've prepaid bills to a point where I'm not going to take any more money out of my portfolio, if that makes sense, any sense at all. So, at a certain point, I'm going to have to get a job if I don't get monetized. That's the issue. Because I'm done taking money out of my account to like pay bills and shit. That's just where I'm at with life. Look at GWH. Look, oh my god. GWH doesn't need any lithium. It's brought to market by Bill Gates. Yo, this is up, and it's on its way down. Holy fuck, God! Watch out on Snapchat. Snapchat might do some things. Ah, fuck! I hate when that shit moves over on me. And Snapchat is not a small company. See how this... Alright, see how I'm drawing this? This is not how you're usually supposed to draw. I want to see where resistance is going to be. Candle. Candle. It's going to face resistance getting back over this 48. I mean, that was a dumb line for me to even like consider drawing. Dean, that would be fucking... That... I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna condone that. I can't say... I'm not gonna say anything. But, I mean... I need 1,000 subs. That's all I gotta say. I need 1,000 subs, and I don't know what like, I have all the other criteria that they're telling me that I need. I have all of that other criteria met. Where do you send share? What do you mean? Are you talking about my Amazon wish list, bro? Because if you're talking about my Amazon wish... Hold on a second. Let me fix this. It should already be here. Ah, shit. It should be defaulted. If you're doing what I think you're trying to do, you should be good. What do you want Ortex updates on? I got you, of course. What do you want? What you looking for, homie? %, short interest, 9.3% short interest. %87.37% utilization, 23.5% short interest on the float. That came out a little while ago. But they also just expanded into Orlando and then Loveland, Colorado as well. No, it came out today, but it was earlier. I think it was a 10 million float. It's a 10 million float, not an 8 million float. It's not giving me any data, which is really fucking weird. It says no change since yesterday. That's fucking weird as balls. I mean, there's virtually no short interest on it, but utilization's 100. Just be very careful with that one, bro. It's lit like this is the data it's giving me. So I don't know what to say about that. I told you that I didn't like the play. That's all I can say. It's like there's many different reasons why I don't like certain plays. That might have been one of them. NVTA, gotcha. Okay, I don't like it because it's healthcare. I usually don't like healthcare stocks. About $500 million, just over. Price target was just raised. Okay, so when price targets are raised, typically I think inverse. If that makes sense. So, see how there's more to the sell side? Just watch out that there's not a lot of like pressure to the down. Utilization's only 71.5, and it does have 23.73% short interest. But because its price target was raised, they're probably gonna try to, you know, get retail sellers to fucking, you know, fall into a trap. So just be careful on that, for the time being, at least. I mean, I'm not saying that later on it might not be a good trade, but I'm saying right now, I see a lot of other value on the board. Guys, what do? We buy dips and sell rips, right? Or hold on to things if we feel like holding on to them, you know what I mean? But like, we buy dips, sell rips. Buy dips, sell rips. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Like that's it. What about TTOO? I love TTOO. We just looked at TTOO. TTOO, in my eyes, is a fundamental and a potential short squeeze. No problem, bro. I want to see a rip on REVLON so then I can get rid of one of my, like, closer calls. And then I could throw more money onto BBIG, I think. And then I could have, like, a decent amount of BBIG for real cheap, but I would have to get a rip on REVLON. MULN's up almost 2%. Just under 24 on Bitcoin. We might get a push after this hits 24. Just saying. Like, look at where ETH is. ETH is just under... It's at 1850 almost. Yeah. That's going to be a 10-day halt. I don't know if it's 10 business days or I don't know if it's 10 calendar days. But T12 halts are 10 days. On it, like... There are exceptions, but it's very rare. Usually they're 10 days. We work 504. Guys, this is not a fucking small market cap company. This is like a couple $billion company. So everybody's aware. They were on the short extreme list like the other day. That's why I took note of them. I don't know if they're still there exactly, but they were. We might go bang right here. We might go fucking bang bang. Like bang 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 bang. See this MACD? We just gotta twist through. PSAR switch, see? Alright, now let's follow through. Follow through. Follow through. Come on. Houston. Psh, I need a push. Psh. Oh, come on, you fucking slut. Let's go. Yeah, we already knew about that. Thank you, though. Thank you for that news update. That was already broadcasted, though. See what I did there? Come on, you fucking bitch. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Give it to me right now. Let's go. Let's go. Push. 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 Come on. Alright, guys. My ribs are not ready for birthing sounds yet, but somebody give me some birthing sounds. Are you over trading, Z? Are you over trading? Okay, selling too early is not a bad thing. It's holding on too long because you're being too greedy. That's the shitty. That's the worst. That's a much worse problem. I just want to let you know. That's a much worse problem. Selling too early and making a small profit is better than holding on too long and turning a profit into a loss. HLBZ could just go fucking parabolic at any given time. Just so everybody's aware, HLBZ can literally have a share recall done on it by the CEO and it could go fucking intergalactic. At any point in time. Any point in time. Bro, that's nothing on this channel. That ain't shit on this channel, bro. I don't know where you were hanging out before you came here, but that ain't shit here. That is not shit. Okay, I think you need to calm down. I think that you need to take a deep breath. And then I think that you need to, like, kill one trade at a time because of the way that you trade, rather than focusing on many different trades. And then I think that you might need to start swinging for fucking doubles, rather than swing for fucking grand slams. That would be my, like, I don't know, my view. And then if I were to draw a line right here, which you know what, I'll do it anyway. It's probably going to pop it, but... See another descending wedge right there? Exactly. Just fucking... Dude, solid contact. That's it. Because one dub will turn into two dubs. Two dubs will turn into 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next thing you know, you're on a fucking, like a huge fucking, you know, hit streak. That's the goal. The goal is to be on a consistent fucking, you know, a consistent hit streak. Not to have fucking, like, these huge plays all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, then you lose a shit ton of money. Like, that's not natural. That's not sustainable. It won't. It just won't last. Yeah, get on base. Period. That's right. I mean, I'm basically what I'm trying to say is like, you know, swing for solid contact, and then shit will happen. If you swing for solid contact, usually shit will happen for you. Bounce. Get out of there. Yes, sir. I noticed that. I noticed that crime. I noticed that, brother. Good shit. How about this fucking QNGY was up 50%? I called out a fucking month ago. I have a video on it from a month ago. And then HLBZ popped again. WeWork popped. It's unreal. Unfucking real. Unbelievable. WeWork, 8%. That's not a fucking small cap company. %13 on fucking FXLV, guys. Like, God, like that was just a fucking, that was a retracement play. My entry was $1.25. I'm out of that. I bought Vroom with the fucking profits yesterday. Like, I'll be honest, like, but my entry was $1.25 on that. Killing these fucking plays. TBLT might look for a come up as well. Watch out on that. Like, what do you mean by taking shit? Like, getting shit? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. God, you said it like it was like about to do something. Jesus. You got me fucking like really excited. Oh, Tesla's moving. Tesla's moving. It wasn't really moving that much earlier. Apple's up fucking 2%. Guys, remember, this is fucking $2.7 trillion, so it's just gonna weigh a lot on the fucking indice. BlackRock is up fucking almost 3%. Blackstone is at 106. Arrival's up another fucking 6%. EVgo, guys, I explicitly, like, made sure that I mentioned EVgo yesterday. They're up almost 12%. We have the old Prague that just took off today. Old Prague. Watch MindMed. And like I told you guys earlier, in pre-market Coinbase, SOXL called out yesterday. TQQs were honestly called out yesterday, but oh, XRP is coming up on 38 cents. Microsoft is firmly in the green. Amazon's firmly in the green. Tesla's in the green. Apple's in the green. So the market should be fucking looking real clean right now. Carvana is up almost 14% right now. AQST, this is a position that I do have a nice little holding in, is up 11. Their turnover rate is under 1. Wow, BBAI is under fucking $2 right now. QNGY is kind of taking a shit right now. Not really a fan of that. I just did look at Acon. I didn't like it. It didn't have any information, and you're wrong about the float. The float is 10 million. I know you're working. No, don't listen to Jay. Don't listen to Jay. Do not. Okay, Jay. Do not do that ever again. I know you've been here for a while. I'm not gonna time out you. I'm not gonna do anything. You're giving people investment advice. I'm not giving people investment advice because I can't legally do that. You're telling people what to do with their money. Do not do that ever again, please. Plus, you're wrong about the information that you have. You said it was an $8 million float, or an 8 million share float. It's a 10 million float. There's no fucking data on it. I already looked. Like that's why I didn't trade it yesterday, is because there's no data, and I'm a data dependent trader. And if I'm not mistaken, like last time I looked, it was down 10%. One of my top value plays right now? Shit, bro. I mean, you would have already missed the bottoms on them. Does that matter? I mean, I like FOA right now. Not financial advice. It's red on the day. I like FOA, and I like that defensive and offensive. Like FOA could survive and thrive actually in either a depression or like a booming economy. I like TBLT right at this level. Not financial advice. But see, I might even consider the fucking warrants though. But again, I'm a ballsy trader, so I don't know. Man, I don't know. See, you missed the bottom. I like batteries. I like EV. I like EV Go, but that's ripping right now. I'm in SkyX because of what's called. SkyX took a shit yesterday. It was down 40%. It's only up 3.6% right now. I'm in it because of the beta is so it's the lowest beta stock that I could find in the stock market. If you know what that means. HLBZ looks like it could take off, but again, like it's already up 20%, 21%. I like APCX. Again, not financial advice. I like. See, I liked this at 196 fucking last week, and now it's at 253. It's a LIDR. I like IDEX at the prices it's at. Watch out on HLBZ. At these prices, I might like the warrants on BMW. So I might like BMW straight up. I like BBAI at these prices. It's under $2. I like BBAI. But that's like long-term hold. Like I don't know. I like ADN and GWH as well. But again, those are long holds, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice at all. Yeah. You know, it's really funny. At first, my video saying that was probably going to happen. At first, I had no subscribers, and I got nothing but dislikes. And then all of a sudden, when it started to happen, right, and it started to tear to the downside, I got like 13 subs from that alone. And then I got a bunch of likes all of a sudden on that video. It was really funny how that worked out. Like, people don't pay attention to my DD until I'm right. And then they realize. I love BBAI right now. Not financial advice, but I do. I just wish that a QNGY would fucking rip. So before, what's it called does, before BBAI does. Ugh, man. I actually want to save it this other fucking broker. Hold on a second. Fuck. Watch out on HLBZ, guys. It could go fucking parabolic right here. Psst. Houston. Psst. Houston. Afterburners trying to light. Psst. Having some difficulties. Psst. Oh my god, come on. It's fucking right there. It is fucking right there. Come on. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Chart. Thank you. Was that on... Oh, fuck. I forgot what chart that was on. Jesus Christ. Was it on QNGY? Wow, look at this. This looks like it's about to turn right up, too. They all look like they could go. Heads up. They all look like they could fucking go. We might go for a little bit of a moonshot here, kids. Now you're psh, what? Probably because you have multiple accounts, and maybe it's not letting my... Maybe it's because it's your IP address, and it's not allowing people to multiply, like, have multiple accounts subscribed using the same account. Like using the same IP address, maybe it's not like letting you subscribe to me. That would make sense. Oh, I don't know. I mean, are you on Wi-Fi on those phones? Are you on mobile data? If you're on Wi-Fi, that's why. They're still gonna get your what's it called? They're still gonna get your IP address. Your IP address is still gonna be the same unless you're using like a NordVPN or something like that. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you. I mean, like, I appreciate what you're trying to do, big time. Just literally, guys, just spam my shit if you could. That's all. Like, that's all. That's it. Just write some kind words and spam my shit. If you guys have nothing, if you guys want to help, that's the best thing that you guys could do, is write some kind words and, like, spam some shit. Real talk. 15% up on FXLV. Bang. TBLT is getting close to going green, guys. Jay, I already looked it up, dude. Please stop asking. I made it abundantly clear. I already looked it up. I will repeat myself. There are 10 million shares, not 8 million shares on float. There's no data for me to read, which is why I didn't like the trade yesterday. There's no data popping up. That could be a good thing, that could be a bad thing, but I'm data dependent, and that's how I trade. So, with that being said, please do not ever tell anybody to get into something, because I'm not even able to do that. Please. That's all I'm asking, is just that wee little bit of respect. And, like, you've been here for a while, homie, so, like, I know you don't mean that in any disrespect, but, like, you can't tell people what to get into and what not to get into. Like, that's illegal. Unless you have a Series 65 or Series 7 that I'm unaware of. But to be honest, from the way that you've asked questions and the way that you've talked about some certain things, I'll be honest, I don't think that you do. No offense, but please don't take that the wrong way, because I know that could easily be taken the wrong way. But, like, just, like, I know you're working, and I thank you so much for listening in, right? But, like, I've already answered your question twice. I got you, dude. No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Works good, babe. I hope you feel better, though. How you feeling now? I didn't realize they messaged me back. Oh my God. Congratulations if you're still in FXLV. TBLT is moving up. TBLT might go fucking parabolic here. TBLT. TBLT might do some TBLT type stuff. Hold on a little second here. We might need to fucking reload. We're crossing over 200 right here. Might want to load up before I move. Come on, baby. Pop. Pop for me. What are you doing? Sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing. RSI's at a fucking 74.46 though. REVLON is 9.4% down. Alright, new candle. What are we gonna do? Do something. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Let's go. Come on. MULN slightly green. It's not really moving. TBLT, come on, 75 on the RSI. It's showing upwards fucking strength. By grinding higher and keeping that high RSI, like, that's showing upwards fucking pressure. Now, obviously, like, we got pushed down a little bit, but it's just showing that we're battling at 650. Congratulations on. I believe that BBI is like a solid value snag at these prices. TBLT, come on, do your thing, girl. Alright, Bella's sitting here staring at me. I am gonna walk away, and hopefully the afterburners fucking will just go crazy here. Outside again? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's flip to something else so we're not staring at the same fucking chart. Ooh, down candle. Right here, support. I'm literally just fucking putting my cursor right where these candles ended, and that's how I'm judging support. It really isn't that hard. It's not that complicated. It's not that deep at all. It's just literally going based off of past lines and where they ended and things of that nature. Did I get it? I might have got that fucking fly. I hope so. No, I didn't. Fuck me. I even looked yesterday to see if I had fucking food out somewhere. Couldn't find anything. You're way late to that news. That was early this morning. We were discussing that, actually. They also went into what's it called? They went into the Orlando market 2 weeks ago, and then last week they went into the Colorado market. And then this morning they announced that deal. I mean, the CEO and founder owns fucking 55, almost 56% of that company. I love HLBZ. I've been acquiring it, and I've been telling everybody about it every day for the past month. You know, I've had one of my mods telling me about Sev for a little while, and I just didn't take the play. And the reason I didn't take it is just because I'm a little bit illiquid. Compared to where I'd like to be. So I just didn't take the play. See, the problem is, guys, alright, this is gonna sound really fucking terrible, like, most likely, okay? The issue to me is that the dollar is inflating so fast, regardless of what Biden is saying. Because Biden says that that there was zero inflation last month. I don't know who fucking believes him, but I mean, maybe he believes himself, okay? But the dollar is inflating so fast that I would rather have my money in an asset class, whether it be like a security, whether it be cryptocurrency, like, it doesn't matter, right? So I want anything but US dollars right now, if that makes any sense. So I have to, like, mitigate where I want my money to be. And, like, sometimes I don't want to take my money off other things. I don't like to be cash, like, I'm not liking being cash heavy right now because I feel like I'm losing fucking 9%. Give or take. I mean, like, that's at least my take on it. I mean, I'm sure everybody else has their own take, but, like, I don't want to be cash heavy in an environment where inflation is fucking as high as, like literally at what, like 50-year highs? They were 40-year highs, but I think we surpassed that. And that was on conservative reports. I mean, Elon Musk was saying that the reports were fucking, like, that they were like knockoff reports basically, and that, you know, inflation was much worse than being reported. I'm sorry, but I trust Elon more than I trust fucking Biden. I don't know about you guys. So, but anyways, getting off topic, I do apologize. Wow, look at FXLV. Look at FXLV, guys! Fuck yeah! I'm not even in it, but congratulations of those who stuck in it. No. See? Like, we all have our thing. We all have our like we all have our hedge. I don't want. I think the cash is trash right now. Okay, it's good to have dry pow, yes. Right? So, like, hear me out. It's good to have dry pow, yes, but I don't want to hold dry pow for an extended period of time because then I'm dealing with inflation. I would at least rather choose which avenue my money is being spent in. That way I know whether I made the decision for it to go up or down, if that makes sense. I'm not, like, leaving it for the economy to decide for me. Yeah, you're strengthening my cryptocurrency like thoughts, if that makes sense. Like, that's why I'm as hedged in cryptocurrency as I am. Alright, do you want to know what my problem is with set? What do you know off the top of your head what their market cap is? Just, like, if you don't, it's okay, I'll look it up. But, like, off the top of your head, do you know what their market cap is? Or approximate? All I need is an approximate. Yeah, well, BlackRock advises the president, and they just partnered with Coinbase, so just keep that in mind. But Crime on Wall Street, do you know approximately, like, their... If you don't, it's fine. Like, we could look it up. Like, that's not a problem, bro. But, like, do you know, like, ballpark what their shit is? What their, market cap is? And I'll be honest, hydropower, like hydro dams and stuff, they're my favorite sort. Wow, look at it. Oh, man. Okay. Called this out last week. I didn't take a position, but I called it out last week. Fuck. But yeah, I like hydropower more than I like solar power. I like hydropower followed by solar power followed by wind power. But hydropower, it doesn't matter what, like, if it's a shitty day outside, it doesn't matter, you know, like, water's gonna flow. You know what I'm saying? Whereas solar power is going to, you know, like, it's still gonna, like, even if the UV rays are gonna cut through like the clouds, they're not going to be as strong as if it was like a sunny day. You know what I mean? But the point that, like, the whole thing about me asking about the market cap is I'm wondering if Tesla in any way, shape, or form can offer like a rebate if you go with their solar panels versus, you know, some of their competitors. That's the issue. Well, no, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd call it an issue, but like that's the question up for debate that I have. Any love for the miners? Well, they're gonna move in concert with cryptocurrency. I'd rather. Okay. Are any cryptocurrencies, okay, are any crypto companies that we're aware of not mining Bitcoin, mining something else? I'll let you guys think about that while I grab my dog. You want to go outside of that, dude? Hey, you're killing me. I hear you, dude. I hear you. Come on. Let's go. Go ahead, look. Oh, one in, one out. I love Poly. I love Polygon. But no, as far as miners go, though, like, are there any cryptocurrencies or crypto or mining companies that are mining crypto that is not Bitcoin? Oh, yeah. So I'm warming more and more up towards mining stocks just because of what Russia and China are doing. That's me personally. I can't speak for anybody else. But I was talking about cryptocurrency. Okay, so if you can't understand it, that's not good. My issue is that I believe that, and I know that there's going to be people in here that disagree with me. So, like, just remember that we're all entitled to our own opinion here, okay? I can't find a way, other than price tag and the availability to trade in America, okay? I cannot find a way in which I see Bitcoin being more valuable than XRP in any way, shape, or form other than simply the price tag and the availability to trade in America. That's it. I feel like XRP is superior in every way, shape, or form. I know that people are gonna hate me for what I just said. You might not hate me, but like you might disagree very, very strongly with what I just said. QNGY, that'd be excellent. That would be lovely. About time. 13 over the 48. I want TBLT to go. TBLT was looking very, very fucking close. EV go, guys. Up fucking 14.25%. Called it out fucking yesterday. Well, actually, I called it out fucking 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago if we want to be real technical, but, like, I made sure that I mentioned it yesterday. Or mention of it yesterday, excuse me. Pardon my language. Can anybody name a reason why, like other than the fact that it's more expensive, right? Other than the fact that it's more expensive, and you could trade it in the U.S., right? Can anybody name a reason why Bitcoin is better than XRP. I mean, bro, you could just literally fucking send, like, I think we would need to check the law on this. Okay? We would need to check the law on this, but like, couldn't you just send somebody, like, I'll use myself as an example, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like 100% commit to this until we make sure that it's legal. But couldn't we just like have you send me, like, I don't know, XLM or something, and then I could like send, like, I'll keep what I need for the taxes, right? And then send like an agreed upon amount, and then I could just send you XRP back or something. Like, wouldn't that work? Okay, well, why don't you join the Facebook group chat, and then we'll talk about it there, and we'll make sure it's legal and stuff first. Well, do you want it or do you not want it? Because I'm offering you a solution. If you want it, you could join the Facebook chat, and we could look after hours and make sure it's legal first, and then we could go from there. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd get a couple free, you know, I'd probably convert it to XDC, to be honest with you, because I have a decent bag of XRP already. Like, I'd probably add to my, like, I'd probably spend a few dollars that, you know, that you'd share with me. I'd probably spend it on XDC or something. You know what I mean? Like, as far as taxes go, that would be like right through the platform itself. But again, I want to make sure it's legal first. Like, I don't want to just I don't want to just jump in. Tblt is now green, by the way. Oh, okay, then there you go. And what do you then why are you sitting here telling me that you can't, what's it called? Why are you sitting here telling me that you can't get XRP? You definitely could. You got that, homie. But yeah, like, I mean, like, as long as it's legal, I'd be down to help. I mean, like, if you ever need it, just let me know. Oh, QNGY is so fucking close. That 13's on the 200 right now. Okay, homie says TTOO is about to pop. Well, no. You would be sending me one thing, right? Now, this is the way I'm thinking about it legally. Like, you'd be sending me one thing, and I would just send you something else. It's legal where I'm at, so I could use that to transact. Like, if it's legal where I'm at, I should be good to send it. It doesn't matter what, like, what if you're out of New York all of a sudden, right? And it's legal in the jurisdiction that you're in. Like, I don't know that. I don't know like what your plans are for the day. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that shouldn't be illegal in any way, shape, or form. That's why we do need unified fucking crypto laws, like we do. Because they can't just be like fucking making them up as they go along. They're being synthetically pushed down. And nobody even knows what QNGY is. It's so funny. If people knew what QNGY was, I bet you they'd be all over it. Like, somebody should go share my QNGY video everywhere. You do you, homie. You do you. Somebody should go, like, share my QNGY video, though. That'd be dope. It's literally from a while ago, so you'd have to search from it, or for it. FXLV still up 16.4-ish. TBLT is just fighting this, like, fighting for unch right now. Like, you know what makes me wonder about, like, the fact that, like, it's so, like you're not allowed to have it, that you're in New York? Like, what if you drove to Jersey? Or what if you drove here to Pennsylvania, right? And then you just made a transaction and now you have XRP. Right? Are you breaking the law when you travel back into fucking New York? Think about how fucking stupid that sounds. I know that, like, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just calling the law stupid. It's a very, very fucking obscure, like, I don't know. Look at Hive. Hive is up almost 10%. It's just a really, really obscure fucking law. Or way of thinking, or I don't even know. EVTL, every single time it's been going up, it then all of a sudden just shot way the fuck up. So just pay attention to their chart. I don't even know what their chart looks like, but just be careful, because it could fucking explode if it moves like it has like it has the last couple times. That has me, like, really fucking, like thinking right now. Like, if it's illegal there, right? Like, is it illegal to cross state lines with it? That wouldn't make any sense. It's not a fucking weapon. Look at fucking the UVXY. Oh my god. 930. VIX is under 20. The NASDAQ is at 325. Holy fuck. TQQs are up 7.5%. This is unreal. Unfucking believable. I love it. Don't you just love when a fucking plan comes out fucking to perfection, guys? Wait, you have to show your ID. Wait, whoa, wait. Oh, no. So here you have to show your ID now, too. But before, you didn't have to. Now, I get it now. But, like, what I'm saying is like, I can send you XRP. Because, okay, I could send you XRP, right? Because I'm not currently in New York. And you could send me XLM because it's allowed there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just using an example. But, like, then why wouldn't they let you purchase it directly? That makes no fucking sense. Your lawmakers are fucked. They're, like, I thought my lawmakers were bad, but yours are bad with crypto. Think about that, though, for a second. If it's that hard to get XRP in New York, right? Think about how big XRP could be. New York is literally the largest financial hub in the world. Seriously, real talk. Real talk. So, like, if you think about it, though, right? New York is going to be the largest, by far, the largest financial hub in the world. Bar none. Okay? Yet, they're not allowing XRP. I wonder why. What other cryptocurrencies can't you buy? Because I want to buy some, I think. Like, are there any other cryptos that you're unable to purchase? I bet you can't buy Monero either. What cryptocurrencies can you not buy in New York? What crypto is banned in New York?
According to CNBC, lawmakers...
Are they talking about...
The measure now heads to the desk of...
They're talking about mining as well. Talking about banning carbon-based crypto mining. It's a green opportunity. What the fuck? If it was green, then they'd fucking allow XRP and not Bitcoin. What the fuck? That makes no sense. They can't use crypto.com. So what do you just use Coinbase only? Are you only allowed to use Coinbase? Or like which ones are you allowed to use? Just coin. Okay, so basically whatever's on Coinbase. That's probably like the general gist. Okay, so basically what's on Coinbase. So hold on a second, because this is important. This is very important stuff. Somebody just commented on my shit. Oh man, that's funny. I don't like when people look into my pockets because I don't look into anybody else's pockets. That's funny. Funny joke. Alright, so Coinbase. Alright, so one thing, you could buy Cosmos on Coinbase, and it's also like there is also a strong AP or like a yield on it. So that's one thing that I do like. Coinbase is like my least favorite fucking one though. You can't buy so many. Can you use Coinbase Wallet? Look at this fucking. Look how tight this is getting, guys. It's just tightening up, tightening, tightening, tightening. Watch, it's gonna pop. Watch this shit. It's gonna pop. It's just gonna tighten and tighten and tighten. Guys, when you fucking tighten something, right? You can only tighten it so tight until it fucking snaps. Now, which way is it gonna snap? Is it gonna snap up or down? Look at the price action. Look at the turnover rate. I'm trying to like look at the assets that you could actually buy. There's a pop up. Like Tether, guys, just so you guys know, Tether is fucking a way that Hong Kong can inflate our US dollar at will. And we're allowing it to happen. Ow, fuck. But we're allowing it to happen. It's actually kind of fucked up. I tried to bring notice to it, but that video didn't really catch on either. That might be my green screen, guys. No, I can't wait. I can't fucking try to set that up now. All right, guys, bark for big candles, guys. Bark for big candles. Bark for big candles, dogs. Come on. Louder, guys. Come on. Bark for big candles. I should not be training them to do that. MSGM. Well, XLM wouldn't be that much to send, just so you know. Just trying to help, like, just trying to like look out for you, fam. Like, you don't have to send it to me. Like, you could send it to like your literally like your best friend. I don't care. But I'm just saying XLM is literally cheaper than XRP to send. Just so you know. Oh, and also yes, please like, sub, and share. Please. Alright, wait, what do you want me to check out? MSGM? Okay. MSGM. Not financial advice. I think that they would make it for a great fucking acquisition. Holy shit. Really? What's wrong with them? Why is their utilization so low? What is wrong with this company? Is it broken? Alright, so the high would be about 68. So 50% of the shorts would be underwater at 6. Wow. That's an interesting play, bud. This is a very interesting play. Have they gotten news or anything at all recent? I really like the low float. It's a micro cap. It's a micro float. What the fuck? This could be beautiful. They're increasing in enterprise value. Their book value per share is positive. They're really not bringing in too much more money than they did last year, which is not really the best sign with inflation. But for how cheap it is, I mean, fuck. Nice. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. I might just fucking, like, throw a couple... I mean, like, it's 64 fucking cents. Wait, what is it? MSGM? Why not? It's just hella interesting. How much was it? It was fucking 60 some cents. I'm like literally buying like a minuscule amount just to fucking hold on to, just to see what happens almost. I mean, like, it just... I mean, like... This is my fucking $5 to $1,000 challenge, like, portfolio that I'm fucking with right now. Just so we're all on the same page. Like, I'm not YOLOing, like, a bunch of money at anything. I mean, bro, I mean, like, for the amount of money I'm sticking in it, I don't care. It's a $5 to $1,000 challenge that I'm testing myself to. That's where I'm at. So, like, it's not like it's like it's not like I'm putting it in my fucking main portfolio. Like, I'm chilling there. I mean, I would like Revlon to go up, but I'm chilling there. You ready for pop? Look at the consolidation that's going on right here. Now the 48 is slightly over the 200. Slightly. I just wish Revlon would fucking do something. Like, do something crazy. Do something crazy. Keg stand. Keg stand. I'm not the only one that remembers that song, right? It's alright. It's alright. We're about to be fine. We are about to be fucking A-okay. T+2 off yesterday would be yesterday would be T, today would be 1, and then tomorrow would be 2. So tomorrow would get information off of the earnings from Revlon. Honestly, like, I might buy more Revlon today. Because now it's on SSR too. I mean, not that SSR has really made that big of a difference in the past, but it's better to be on SSR than not be on SSR, I'd assume. Oh, it's funny that you actually said that you got out. Wait, you got stopped out of 2 Revlon calls? Oh, see, I am going to attack Revlon because of the T+2 off their earnings from yesterday. So tomorrow would be T+2. Today's T+1 on their earnings. Yeah. So while it's down is when I would attack. That's my game plan, at least. This is over the fuck it. This 48's over the 200. So now we're just kind of on a waiting game. No, earning was yesterday. So today would be T+1 after earnings. Tomorrow would be T+2. So then we'll get information that was traded on T, right? So on settlement day, we're getting information from that tomorrow. So I would want to buy it today while it's down, rather than hope that it stays down for tomorrow, if that makes sense. At least that's how I feel. Call me fucking crazy. Oh, QNGY, what are we doing? Pop. Pop. Come on. The 48's, it's over it. Drive, baby, drive. Come on. This almost looks like an inverted Head and Shoulders. Like it's kind of drawn out too long in order for it to be like a cup and handle, in my opinion. It almost looks like a fucking inverted Head and Shoulders, though. It might form a fucking decent sized cup, honestly. If we get some real traction, and we could. I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? I feel what you're saying. I don't think it needs that kind. I don't think it needs that kind of time. But I could see the idea of them trying to options trap, like on a monthly. I don't know. I prefer to do like the. You're not gonna hear any other content creator say this, most likely. But I prefer to do options on a weekly basis. And I like to do it on like a weekly or a 2-week like basis for the most part, and I like to skew them ideally the week after a monthly earning or a monthly options date, because usually on the options date, sometimes you run into traps where they try to scalp your options or whatever, right? But then all of a sudden it just fucking like you see them scalp and then you see a fucking like a big bang. You know what I mean? So I try to go like a week after like the monthly options in a lot of cases. IMPP on a mission. See, I can't trade IMPP because of the fucking like the preferred. I don't know how the preferred moves. Like this right here. I don't know how this moves. See what I'm saying? Like that stops me from wanting to trade it. That alone. Go for a pop, baby. Let's go. Oh, MMAC could double up. Essentially. Just so everybody's aware. I've been saying that for a while now. MMAT sold off and got literally sliced in half on like a nothing burger type of fucking SEC report, right? I don't know why it sold off, but it did. And then they got issued 2 U.S. patents after that, and they didn't trade like with that news. They just kind of stayed where they were, so they could literally double up. Just so everybody's aware. But MMAT isn't my favorite like battery company. That's like an issue. Like if we're talking like at the time of all of that, right? I like ADN and GWH better. If we're talking like batteries. So I was more focused on grabbing those. What is GWH up today, actually? Sen's doing anything? No. Kind of all chilling. What is Bitcoin and SPY doing? Let's check that. Okay, we're stuck at 419. Hold on a second. We need to pop 419. We lost 24. Makes sense. Almost like a double bottom off. Cup and handle. I mean, either way, it could pop up. It looks like a bullish formation forming off of the VWAP. If I had to fucking say anything on it. Your MEGLs. So the way I play options, I'll explain how I play options, and I don't know if it I don't want it to to change your trading style, right? But if you're literally about to flip a fucking coin, I'll explain how I trade my options. Okay. What I do is I buy close to the money options, right? Now I'm a high risk, high reward type of guy. That's how I trade. In most cases. Right now I'm being a little bit more cautious than what I typically am. However, if I'm buying options, I buy close to the money options, but not in the money options. Okay, I'll buy maybe one strike up or something like that. And then as it's approaching my price tag, right, on a parabolic move, I'll sell them for top dollar. And then on the pullback, when people roll their options, right, because that's usually what happens, usually it hits resistance and then there's a pullback, that's when I buy the next strike up, and I buy more of them to maximize my exposure. And that's how I've gotten, now, keep in mind, again, that's the riskiest fucking way of doing it, right? So, again, not financial advice, but that's how I trade my options. And my intrinsic value, because it's closer to the money, is higher. Therefore, I don't eat as much theta. Rev is trying to make a move. I hope so. As soon as SPY pops, I mean, like, you're gonna see a lot of things. If SPY pops right here at 419, okay, you're gonna see a lot of stocks make a move. My next fucking target lines are fucking 425. Bark for big candles, Lucky. Pop. Pop, you fucking son of a bitch. It is so fucking close. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin. I know nobody wants to sit here and watch a Bitcoin chart. I'm well aware, guys. You don't have to tell me. I already know. This is my double bottom. I don't know if we're going to have to come down and slap to 200. We might, but not too positive about that. We might be able to just roll it. Okay, that makes sense. 422.50. I mean, like, yeah, like, there was a period there where I really wasn't playing too much of SPY. We lost 325 on the Qs. Tesla just got a super trend up, and now it's getting a bearish engulfing down. Lucky, chill out, bub. Think about that for a second. Look at the 48 on the fucking 200, guys. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. What do you guys think is about to happen? Psh. Psh. What do you guys think is about to happen, though? Real talk. You think we get it or what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. New candle in a second. Alright, new candle. What are we going to do? Pop. Pop, you son of a bitch. It's so close. Watch it like form like a fucking like a mini cup and handle off that cup and handle. Go. We want 09. 09. 09. 09. 09. Come on. Give me 09. We don't want that MACD to twist back down. I mean, you do you, homie. You do you. I might add with you. I'm not sure. There's like there's so many opportunities on the board right now. It's like, do I go with value or do I go with more of a risk asset? Do I... So many decisions. Stonko Tracker is only tracking interactive brokers. And I believe now Ortex also does the same thing. So that's only one market, like... It's only like one service. You know what I mean? I believe that there's, what, 4? There might be many more, actually. Yeah, there might be many more. I don't want to fucking guess. 750, okay. Oh, see, I probably would have went for 8s, to be honest. Like you went 1 up, I would have went like that's at the money, right? I would have went 1 above the money, if that makes sense. Like I don't like to be at the money, I like to be like one strike above, because you don't have leverage for that long. Does that make sense? So like once you hit 750, right? Theoretically. Right? Yeah. So if you hit 750 theoretically, then you're in the money, you lose your leverage. So like now I'd be looking to exit around like literally like 745 in order to get into like an 850. Like later on, depending on price moving, obviously. You know what I mean? I'm just like trying to like, I guess, brainstorm, or I guess like tell you how my mind works, because like the way options are is like you're using it for leverage. So when you are only like 20 cents above the money, you don't have leverage for long. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I like to be like not at the money, but like a little bit above. But not so far out of the money that you're fucking eating theta like it's your job. And then I roll up and roll up and roll up and roll up and roll up, and then either I make a fuck ton of money or I lose everything that I just fucking fought for. It's kind of like a sick joke sometimes, but it is what it is. Look at QNGY. Look at it fighting. Look at it fucking fighting. Just clearing the fucking 200. No big deal. Yeah, I got you, bro. I didn't even see your message. I'm sorry I took so long. MGAM. Okay, so you're the second person to ask me about MGAM. MGAM isn't giving me information. It's giving me something from the London Stock Exchange, which I highly doubt that you're looking for. Okay? That's why I didn't trade it yesterday. Or I didn't even, like, consider it yesterday. But let's look at Symbiotic. Under $1 billion. Low float. I like that. Low float. Only 9.5 million shares approximately. What happened here? Do you know what happened here that caused the fucking excitement? Walmart acquired what I believe to be one of their competitors. So when their price target gets raised, I typically don't like to touch them for like a little while, but that's just me. I'll look at their fundamentals and everything though. I mean, like, wow, holy fuck, what happened here? Something happened. Do you see that jumping fucking... I know you see it, but like... I mean, that's almost a 14x fucking climb in enterprise value. And it doubled in revenue. Projected. SoftBank, okay. Oh, Walmart bought them. They didn't... Okay, it wasn't their competitor. Walmart bought them. Okay, I like this trade. I mean, not financial advice, but I like this trade. Like, a lot. I like this trade, like, a lot. A lot. Like, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. If I, like, can I keep saying a lot over and over again? Alright, so they did just do a little bit of a split, but that was a part of the deal, most likely. $3,000 to 3 million, so that'd be billion. Okay, alright, alright. I like this trade. I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely a fan. Yeah, Sim. I like the looks of it. Is it doing well? I have such a small position, bro. Like, I'm not even scared of it. Crime. $15.94. 8.10. There you go. So then that way nobody could say that, you know, you didn't fucking mention it, or it was not mentioned on this channel. I just like to go ahead and, you know, have that timestamp. Like, yeah, hey, we talked about it, we went over it, and this is where you could have entered if you wanted to. Look at SPY. Alright, I just threw $50 on Symbiotic. Not financial advice. You did, didn't you? Or no, was it Brian? It was either you or Brian, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it was Brian that mentioned that. Okay, so it was Brian. Okay, good. All right, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Look at Spy. Spy. Fuck, I want to type in the. Where did I enter? Because where I entered is what I'll give you as the number. Hold on a second. I mean, it's pretty much at what I was at. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see here. B. Schumann. 65 cents on 8-10. Accountability, folks. Account-a-fucking-ability. That way, you know, we could always say, yeah, I found that one. Or, no, he found that one. Or, you know, things like that. I don't know. I like the idea of fucking accountability. Something Wall Street really doesn't, like, you know, like all that much. Or our government, for that matter, but hey, it is what it is. Suckaman? Suckman? Okay. Suckman. I don't want to call you Suckman. I might just call you B. Can I call you B? Or because I got a homie, like one of my mods I call Z because I don't want to mispronounce his name, and you could just be B. No, all right. You'll just be Brian then. Oh, such. Oh, now you're gonna have me like busting your balls, calling you like such a man or something. I don't know. Like, I'm just fucking with you, homie. But yeah, we'll get it figured out. God. I had to take this play. I'm sorry I did. It's a low flow. I've been knocking out like $10 to like $10 to $1 plays mostly. Okay. But I had to take this play just because Walmart literally owns fucking like 30% of the company. Ron, I know you're listening, and you just messaged group chat. Unfortunately, I just need, like, I can't sit here and advertise and entertain everybody at the same time. And right now, I'm not in a position to, you know, pay for, like, for marketing, for, like, a marketing team. But, like, that's what I need. I need people to market my shit and market my, like, my content. That way I could get more, like, subs in here. But, yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, like, I've only had a few subs since the beginning of the day. I mean, I appreciate that, Ron. I appreciate that more than you know. Shout out to Ron, everybody. Ron is out there hustling and marketing the shit out of my content. So, shout out to Ron. Heavy. We're looking for TTOO. Well, TTOO to fucking go parabolic here. You just bought TTOO? Nice. Not financial advice, but nice. Right under the VWAP. As it's crossing. Not a bad fucking... Not, in my opinion, not a bad entry. But, what do I know? I'm not a financial advisor. It could be an awful entry. Who knows? Yeah, shout out to fucking Ron. Let's all be like Ron. And let's go ahead and just share your favorite video that I've made regarding your favorite stock and to whatever platform you think would get the most like amount of traction. Let's all do that. What up? What up? What up, Wasted Guns? See, the thing is though, is like they shouldn't be penny stocks. Most of them should be like mid to small caps, right? But the small caps are the fucking sector that got battered the most. So that's why we're finding these killer value plays for a fraction of what they should be worth in theory. Like Vroom. Alright, Vroom. I don't know what my average is now. My lowest entry is 114. Okay? Now keep in mind, lowest entry 114. Topped out at what, 48? Nope. 53.33 is where it topped out at. That was last year. So, like, really it should be more of like a mid-cap. In my opinion, at least. Well, that's dope. As of last night, they were up 389% over the last 28 days. I thought it was really funny the other day when I put up that poll about people caring about my actions versus like their own P&L, and 40% of the fucking audience actually said that they care about my actions more than their own fucking profit and loss. Like, those of you that voted, for actions, right? You guys know what this is, right? You guys know what I'm doing here, right? I'm commenting on the stock market. I'm here to make money. Right? Like, if you guys sponge in information, that is fucking awesome, and I'm so happy for you. Right? But you should care about your own fucking money rather than my actions. Who cares if I have a different opinion than you guys? Think about that. It just, the whole America soft, like, narrative, not a fan, guys. Not a fan. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion about shit. You know what I mean? You guys should care more about your own money rather than the way that I act. Exactly. Percents are the only thing that fucking matter. Fuck everybody else's feelings. Like, seriously. Fuck your own feelings. Like, real talk. Think about that. Fuck your own feelings. Okay? Because what it comes down to is you care about your money. You care about your fucking wallet. Let's be honest. I think I have this drawn here because I think that could be a potential gap up, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and do not trade off of emotion. I feel like fucking like SpongeBob. Emotion. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't trade off that shit. fundamentals, statistics, news, crowd psychology. It works. It fucking works. Believe it or not, it actually works. I was perplexed by that. I was literally fucking perplexed by the fact that so many people actually voted for my actions. It kind of made me laugh on the inside because I knew I wasn't going to change. I'm not changing shit. Shit, it works. Whatever I'm doing, it's working. So, like, I'm not going to change shit. Yeah, I saw that. I see her. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm also paying attention to TTOO, QNGY, obviously, and Symbiotic. I think Symbiotic could go fucking parabolic out of fucking nowhere. I probably should check this before I took a position in it, but I'm going to check it now. Ooh. I really like my position now. Wow, okay. Guys, not financial advice, but this might be a fucking banging play. Like, look at that. That's on the 4 hour. Yo, seriously, shout out for fucking mentioning this play. Shout the fuck out. Like, that's probably gonna be a play I'm gonna keep for a long time. Like, that's probably gonna be a position I'm probably gonna keep for, like, a long time. Greg, hedge funds would have to start giving U.S. regulators significantly more information about how they're set up and their investment strategies under it. How much you want to bet that gets delayed for as long as humanly possible? Like, that might get delayed as far as the CAT system got delayed. And the CAT system got delayed 2 years. T2 is trying to make a move, I think. We are going to run into the VWAP here, though. Okay, let's slice through the VWAP like butter, baby. Like butter, come on. Watch the turnover rate, bro. I mean, I don't know how you trade. I don't know. I can't give investment advice. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade off statistics. And I'm going to trade off fundamentals. And remind me if you want to see the T2 Ortex, tell me. I'll pull it up. Like, the problem is, guys, and this kind of goes back to, like, the penny stock, like, mantra, is that they beat these stocks down so fucking far that they gave us, like, solid quality companies in most cases, like, that I'm touching at least. Well, at least I believe that they're solid companies. They gave us these solid companies at these fucking bargain prices. Like, why would they do that? That's how bad they must be on AMC, GME, BBIG, you know, MULN. Like, these, like, retail, like, or meme darlings, as CNN likes to fucking call them. Like, that's how bad they must have fucked up to give us these value plays at these types of prices. Like, we're getting fucking value squeezes. Like, VRM, I'm sorry, that's a value squeeze play, in my opinion. Like, you have to think to yourself, why the fuck are they giving us those types of, like, those types of plays? At least that's what I'm thinking. TTOO broke? Okay. Yep. I'm trying to watch Tblt. It paused right here. Volume isn't nearly what it should be, though. I think we're about to hit resistance. This 48 is gonna tap that 200, and we're gonna hit resistance. Most likely. At least statistically. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. Remember that. I could always fucking be wrong. But I'm always gonna speak statistically. At least my understanding of statistics. I'm not sitting here with the fucking calculator, but what I perceive to be the answer. I guess I should be, you know, fully transparent. Hold on 1 second. Look at it go. Can we fucking pop trend? The 48 needs to get over. Inverted hammer. RSI's a little bit hot. It's just under 73. I'm happy that you guys remember me mentioning the TQQ snipes yesterday, as well as the SOXL snipe. I'm happy that you guys fucking remember that, and I'm not sitting here, like talking to a deaf crowd. Playing with casino money, free? Ron. Fucking awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome trading. Excellent. You had a plan. You executed the plan, right? And now it's a free fucking play for you. That's how you do it, bro. That's how we should all take lessons from fucking Ron. Look at that. He's holding 5,000 shares, and it costs him $0. $5,000 shares, and it costs him $0 now. Now that it's moved. That's awesome, dude. I'm amped for you, straight up. That's how you fucking, guys, I could sit on a fucking AMC and GME chart, right? And we could all just be fucking miserable, right? Or we could fucking kill trades like this that are fucking straight up value, just one after another, it seems like. Just value bangers. VTNR might move now. It did just go green. Excellent what's it called? Excellent. What's it called? Excellent strategy though, Ron. Seriously, you had a trading plan, you executed upon it, and now it's free. Well, if he knows the value, which I believe he does, of what this is, and he like does more research into it, which I hope that he does, he'll know the value long term, and it's free. So, I mean, he'll make. He made the smart decision in order to do what he did. I'm sure that he'll be able to figure it out. A lot of people don't even know what T2 is right now. Remember that. A lot of people don't know what QNGY is right now. Just wait. QNGY is AI, just so you guys are aware. If you guys didn't know, they already have a deal. A deal was announced today, and then as well as like a month ago, there was a deal announced for the French government to start using like their LiDAR system, so their AI LiDAR, in order to go ahead and like basically like give traffic tickets, if that makes sense. So it's like it's going to be a government contract. Yeah, T2 is a fucking it's a diamond in the rough, in my opinion. I think QNGY is also a diamond in the rough. And the best part is that nobody fucking knows what they are yet. Hellbiz, I think, is a diamond in the rough. Nobody even knows what these fucking companies are yet. And that's all because these big hedge funds shorted the shit out of everything, right? And they were over aggressive, and they basically, all right. How can I explain this in sports terms? Because that seems to be the best. Okay. Okay, they brought the house on a blitz, right? And we just did a swing. We just fucking rolled out a swing screen right over the top. Just like. All we have to do is fucking, like, dip and dunk and dip and dunk and, like, guys, our big behemoth plays that everybody's fucking focused on, that all the other streamers are fucking, you know, just showing charts of GameStop and AMC. To do what? Fuck with your emotions? If you have the buy and hold mentality, then you're good, right? Fuck it, right? Like, we'll look at them every now and then. You know what I mean? But if we could dink and dunk here over and over and over again, that's where I think the money is gonna, like the best money will be made. It took me like a little while to realize that, because I was sniping options on AMC and GME, and I was doing all right. Like, I was like doing pretty like. It's options trading. It's high highs, low lows, right? Like, you hit big, you lose big, right? But now it's like a consistent fucking, like, I don't know, a consistent little, like, you know, like current, right? Eventually, we'll get wider and wider and wider and wider, right? That's how fucking rivers are made. They expand. But they start as fucking small streams at first. Just remember that. Sorry, I'm ranting, but I think that everybody needed to hear that. Ron, by the way, you are more than welcome, dude. Like, I saw your message. I was just in the middle of a rant. Dude, killing it. You could just message. You can message in YouTube. Like, you don't have to message in the group chat. Like, it's fine. Absolutely fucking crushing it though. Heps is fucking at $1.10. They were down yesterday. TBLT, what are we doing here? I want to see if the volume will pick up on fucking TBLT. It looks like it wants to do TBLT type stuff, but are we gonna get the fucking follow through? Heps? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. I still have my Heps position. I'm in it at 92 cents, though, to be honest. HJ Kim, thank you for subbing, by the way. I appreciate you. Wow, and Microvast shares are up another fucking 10.26%. It's an MVST. I call, like, that was like a 2-week-old fucking, like, notification. But it has been tearing since I mentioned it. I didn't properly write it down, unfortunately. But it got added to the watch list, and then that day it literally ran 18%. You take emotion suppression? Oh, I think that it's gonna get. I think it's gonna get pushed down slightly, but then I'm gonna buy as much as I fucking possibly can, because then I think it's gonna slingshot. If I were to guess. I wish that... Well, I guess they do kind of exist. I mean, But then, see, I'd be too spaced out if I took, like, something like that. I'd be too spaced out in order to actually make good decisions. So, I can't take pills that will, like, shut my emotions off, but I can organically just do that. That's an acquired... I guess that's an acquired skill, right? Shutting your emotions off. Because when I trade, it's like nothing else exists. It's me and the computer. And now I rant at you guys. But, like, it's me, the charts, and the fundamentals, and that's it. I can't pin it because I already have a message pinned. But... why don't you... Are you in the... what's it called? Are you in the... I mean, I was actually going to say, are you in the group chat? Because if you're in the group chat, just fucking throw that in the group chat, homie. And if you're not in group chat, you should get in group chat. Just throwing that out there. Ty just got a little bit of a push. All you have to do is literally scroll up to the top of chat. I have the Facebook group pinned. Join the Facebook group. I'll approve you. And then just say, hey, can you guys add me to the group chat? Whether it be like on the wall or whether it be a post that I actually already have up regarding it. That's where a lot of communications go on when I'm not live. But, I mean, as you can tell, I'm usually live. Some communications do go on there that obviously would be better off not on live stream. Cup. What are we gonna do? You don't use socials? Wow. Okay. Dude, just create like a fake Facebook if you really want to. We just like it's a way for us to talk in between sessions, to like note things. That way, like we could like remind each other or things of that nature. Yeah. No, it's not a bearish indicator at all. It means that there's a lot of it's being traded within like a few cents or a cent. Here, let me. I'm gonna bring it down exactly to what you're probably talking about. Alright, see the barcodes? See how there's no, like, there's not that much action? And then, alright, see how that right there was, like, very, very, like, there were candles on each side. It's not deciding it like a route that it wants to go. It's barcoding because, like, it's just not... there's no indistinctive pattern on the chart. That's what that means. Now, usually that's indicating a so that usually, to me at least, that indicates a lot of option activity. Although one could also say that it might be like indicating I don't know. Let's say they could be indicating like just trading back and forth, you know, algorithmically, like for a penny. You know what I mean? But usually what I consider it with, like this looks like a barcode right now on VRM. Option activity. I consider barcoding very heavily in tune with option activity. Holy fuck. Look at the $3 fucking strikes on fucking... on VRM for September. Just fucking... 9.8 million shares would have to be fucking hedged for if it hit $3. And there's virtually no fucking puts for next month. That's because there's so many $1 puts right now. That's crazy. But see, that's what I mean by, like, usually to me, it, like, at least in my eyes, usually it's option activity. Did I get it? Fuck me. There's a fucking fly. One fly that just fucking, I don't know if it came in when I let the dogs out or, but it just wants to be, like, in my general vicinity here. Tesla, let's see. Look, yeah, alright, so normally I would draw a horizontal here, but I don't feel like drawing a horizontal here. I think it's going to pop real quick to the upside, so I don't see the point in drawing it. We might get some strength here in a minute. ZEP 1 billion revenue, 108 million. T2 is going ham. Wait, hold on a second, because I have holdings in T2. I will look at what you're talking about. Just whoa, yep. Let's see what we do at this fucking red line here. This red line is fucking everything. Alright, you want me to look at what? ZEP? 1 billion revenue, 108 million market cap. Okay. What? Can you tell me just out of curiosity what sector they're in? Because I can't pull them up while this is ripping. But what sector are they in? Yeah, no problem. Fitness watch. Okay, so I'm not gonna like it. I'll tell you why. I'm not gonna like it like Zep, right? Because it's gonna have competition. Any person who owns an iPhone, chances are they're not gonna want to buy it because they're gonna want to buy an Apple Watch instead. So that immediately cuts out half the crowd. I myself have a smartwatch. It's a Movado smartwatch. It's a Movado Connect. It has health stuff on it as well. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm going to choose a Movado over a brand I've never heard of every single time. It just doesn't have the brand recognition, I don't think. Now the $1 billion in revenue, that's big, right? And it's a low market cap, but I just like what's it trading at dollar wise? What dollar wise? Like what is it trading at? Because like if it's like literally pennies, then like okay. I mean maybe it might be like a nice momentum trade or something like that. But I mean my whole goal is percentage increases. If it's like a higher dollar stock, then it's going to be harder for me to double or triple or quadruple, quintuple, etc. 170. See, okay, so that's a level where, you know, we've been fucking doing pretty well. Give me a second. Let me see what this does. I want to see if this tops out, and then I'll see if it has any short interest. But, I mean, I already don't like it because of, like, 50% of people have iPhones, give or take, right? Like we can make that assumption that 50% of people who are going to buy, like, a smartwatch or, like a wearable, right? About 50% of them probably have an iPhone, most likely, right? This is probably going to hit the 200 and then bounce up. So then that would, if you agree with me, you may not agree with me, I didn't look over yet. But if you agree with me, then that kills about 50%. I want to get that fly so bad. That kills about 50% of, you know, your target market. You know what I mean? So it just, and then there's another company out there called WHSI, that's a penny stock. They're also in that sector as well. Not to mention, brands like Movado, Samsung that will like literally make things for their own phones. You know, very similar to Apple. It's a crowded sector. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so it's from Amazon. All right. So is it an Amazon? Is it an Amazon-owned company? Is that what you're getting at? Because now you're talking, what is it? It's not. You're talking Alexa, which is pretty. That adds like another flavor to it. Now I have when I talk into mine, I could say okay Google, you know what I mean, and then I could just have it Google stuff for me. But if it's from Amazon, then you're adding the Alexa factor, which if you have a bunch of Amazon items already, that would be, you know, very beneficial. It has Alexa built in. I'm gonna have to look at the chart in a second, but I'm really intrigued by fucking what T2 is doing right this second. Let me just give me a minute. Give me a minute, because it looks like this is like a cup. I want to see if it handles out. And if it handles out, I don't want to miss it, because it could be fucking very, 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 very explosive. Why did they drop after earnings? Why do, I don't know, why do government officials allow the law to be broken without doing anything about it? I don't know. Right? It's kind of like the same moment. It's kind of like the same vibe. It's like the market is not, it's not acting in rational ways. And welcome to chat, by the way. I believe that you are new here, so welcome to chat. The part about the Alexa, yes. Okay, the reason why it probably went down is because Carvana is in the middle of a short squeeze, and being in the same sector, right? A lot of people are probably focusing on Carvana, when a lot of, or maybe big money's trying to make everybody think about Carvana and not realize that Vroom has more potential for growth, percentage-wise. I mean, that's one thought that I could have. You know what I mean? As far as market capitalization goes, I mean, they have a lot more room to capitalize than Carvana does. A lot more room. Okay, Carvana, last time I checked, was trading at $47 and some cents. I made the notification that I thought it was going to short squeeze at about $21. It's at 41. It's at 47 the last time I checked. Vroom is at fucking what, $1. My lowest buy is 114, and then my highest buy was just yesterday at $1.61. Right? So, with that being said, the percentage gains from Vroom versus Carvana, if you're playing percentages like I am, it's undeniable which one would be, you know, the like a better choice. Yeah, and you also have to keep in mind that it's also recovering from a market that was just like, it was like that was probably like the largest fucking used car bubble that we've ever seen in our entire lifetimes, right? Or am I wrong? I mean, it put my fucking car business out of business. So for them to still be standing, that's saying something as well. And plus, their business model is tailored to fit lazy people, which I really like, because I think people got increasingly more lazy. You do whatever you want. I have a decent position. I have a fairly decent position. I mean, you do whatever you want. But remember, I first started getting into it at $1.14. I just added more yesterday because they dropped 35%. 35.5%. So I felt like I had to buy because it was on clearance. So like, are they going to drop again? I don't know. But even if they drop again, I'm still not going to be in the red on them. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Is that, like, with my entries, usually I'm pretty good at sniping. So then I don't, like, I don't know, usually I don't regret it later on. Alright, we're going to look at that company. What's the name of it? Call me Fish? Okay, yeah, you got it, Fish. Alright, what's the name of that company again? ZEP. Z-E-P-P. Give me 1 second, and then I'll get back to you, Fish. I just want to look at this real quick. ZEP Health Corporation. Alright, what are the holders looking like? No. I wouldn't touch it. I'm not touching this. You do you. Wasn't Bill Huang the guy that got arrested? From the whole Archegos thing? And then do you would you really want to buy a company that's 30% owned by Huang? I mean, that ownership structure right there, all I had to do was see that. I'm out. Nope. Hard no for me. Yeah, it's getting a lot of retail attention now. It took a while. See, my issue is that, like, on things that I find, and I don't want to sound cocky here, but I'm going to have to. On things that I find, usually I've been about anywhere between a month to a week in front of retail. So my biggest issue is I don't know if I should be buying an option, or I don't know if I should be buying a straight share in some instances. So, like, my averages are just so fucking low on these companies that even on bad days, I'm still way up. So that's just where I'm at. No problem, dude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And look at their 52-week high. I called this a month ago. I called TTOO, we'll just call it T2. I called T2 a month ago. I called QNGY a month ago. Like, I called fucking Hellbiz a month ago. I didn't make a video on Hellbiz, but I've definitely been talking about it for actually about 2 months. It's just, I don't get as much attention as the larger streamers, which is very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Like, people are probably still doing research on QNGY, and I know this company almost inside and out. TTO made the handle? Oh, no shit. What are we doing? I want to push over this red line. This red line is everything. Okay, an OTC company just signed an agreement with Lowe's. That's pretty big. Rev, to me, was a beautiful buy earlier, and it's probably still a good buy right this second. Not financial advice, but before, what they were doing is they were volume depriving it. Oh yeah, it does look like it's moving up. Look at the all you have to do is look at the RSI. Okay, so before, what they were doing is they were depriving it of volume. Okay, so then there would be no. They'd kill the IV on it. It's called IV crush. Okay, they IV crush, and then the options then become dirt fucking cheap. See how the options are much cheaper than what they were? And then what they do is they load up on options. That's probably what fucking popped it up to here, is they probably were loading up on options. But that's the story of Revlon today. Like, same thing. Well, actually, not the same thing with TBLT. TBLT is getting volume deprived though. But not for the same reason. Huh? That a boy. Cloud, high five, dude. Straight up, like. That's some good trading, my friend. I mean, as long as you didn't pick a ridiculous, like, strike price, or, you know, not give yourself enough time or whatever, you know what I mean? But if you made a smart options decision, which I'm hoping that you would have, then yeah, I mean, absolutely, that's a hell of a trade in my opinion, because now it's gonna start to gain traction theoretically, and at that point in time, then the IVs will increase. I've had times where, like, my IV increased so much, but it went in the opposite way of my option, right? But my P&L still rose just because of the IV increase. It's fucked up like that. But sometimes yeah, like, sometimes it works like that. I don't know. That it's just, there's so many different variables with options. No problem, dude. No problem. I hope you crank them. Guys, there is no fucking ceiling. I want to tell you guys this right now. On TBLT, on BBAI, and on REVLON especially, okay? I do not see a ceiling. Not financial advice. That's my own fucking opinion. I do not see a ceiling, especially on those stocks. Yeah, you heard Rev. That's because it's starting to move a little bit, and our boy Cloud here just loaded up on options. And I told him that I like the play because, like, before it was at 10% down, and it's getting IV crushed. So it would have been an ideal time in order to snipe options at that point. AMC is looking to go green. We're looking for 420 on SPY. I have my dog staring at me, and I'm going to pretend like I don't see her, but I don't know how long this is going to last. $9.22 on UVXY. Holy fuck. Alright, you guys see the fucking MACD. I don't have to fucking tell you guys anything. You guys know. You guys already know. And that's a very, very long descending wedge, but it's nonetheless, it's a descending wedge. Why would you throw a tantrum? Why would you throw a tantrum? No. All you have to do is fucking join group chat and then like ask us if you're away. I did take a position in SYM while you were gone, just to be completely transparent. Oh, man. You still gotta join chat. Send us all a picture with you putting your red lipstick on when it fucking goes ballistic. I wanna see fucking like 80 shades of fucking red. No, not red. I wanna see 80 shades of fucking green. Let me go ahead, apologize and bring that back. Yeah, VTNR. I know. It was red all day, and then Z. I did comment and I did say about the potential option activity. VTNR the options could have made a good buck if they do end up popping. They're not gonna buy it though. They're not gonna buy. If anything, like. That would be so stupid for them to sell. Why would they... You have to think about this, right? Why the fuck would they increase to record profit margins, okay? So record gross margins, okay? And then sell their business. That makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Just pay somebody else to run it. I mean, you have record margins. No point in selling it. It's just like a revenue stream at that point. Their best bet is to wait for it to squeeze, let it squeeze, and then to do a share recall and really fuck them over, to be quite honest. Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't realize. My bad. Oh, God. Come on. I want to see QNGY pop. I think a red dot does mean that, if I'm not mistaken. That doesn't it? I don't want to be like, I don't want to like sound like judgy or anything, because I'm not sure. Like I'm not judging. I'm just literally saying like I think that's what Z meant. And I think he's right. Yeah, I mean, the people who who cares? The people in my chat that said that they care more about my actions as opposed to their own P&L percentage. Those are the people that care. No, you won't. No, you won't. AMC, look at AMC's about to blast it by the sounds of it. See, the whole thing is I don't care about AMC and GME until I see fucking numbers that literally blow me away. But I do have these positions in things like REVLON, TBLT, etc. that if AMC and GME go off, right, these might go off as well. And people won't be fucking charting or paying attention nearly as much to TBLT or Revlon, right? Everybody will be glued to a GME or an AMC chart. So that's kind of where I'm going to step in. And I'm going to go ahead and pay attention to this kind of stuff. And then I'll just sell straight stock whenever I feel like it. I'm done sniping. I'm done playing options on AMC and GME. I've been down that road. I mean, I'm net positive, but, like, shit is stressful. Shit is stressful. I don't want to do that anymore. So, with that being said, bark for big candles, Bell. Thank you. With that being said, I'll go ahead and I'll just make fucking... Like these dinks and dunks, I'm all about. All about it. No, you won't. Join our group and prove it, because I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. There's no way that you're gonna color your entire face red. That'd be hilarious. That'd be fucking hilarious. Sim just actually went green. QNGY is over the MACD. Interesting. And it looks like it just consolidated on top. And it looks like the EMAs are now in place as well. This QNGY could pop too. Do it. The links in the links in the what's it called? The links in the chat. I highly doubt it. I think it'd be fucking hilarious, but I doubt it. MNTS, guys, I was fucking telling everybody under $2 that this was a fucking steal. Okay? Not financial advice, but under $2, this was a fucking steal. It's now at $2.20. What, 2 days later, guys? Fundamentals. Statistics. Investing does not have to be so fucking hard. I would be like Bollywood when we're... That's you're fucking funny. You are funny. I don't think so though. GNLN, interesting, up 22%. Pop. Pop. Come on, give me the juice. Give me the juice. Fucking A. Oh, no you won't. You still haven't joined the Facebook group chat anyway. So, like, you could, like, talk all you want. That's fine. We'll see when it happens. 419.50. Come on, we want to push. We want 420 is what we want. 24 on Bitcoin would be ideal. Your stupid phone. Oh shit. Girl could afford some Revlon and smearing it all over her face, but she can't afford a phone. Ah. I'm just bagging. I'm bagging. FOA under 160. Whew. Bollywood. Watch DWAC. DWAC used to be like the fucking... It used to act as the top signal for a lot of the MOASS type stocks, just so everybody's aware. Like, after it became, like, a thing, it would then run slightly ahead of MOASS stocks. So just watch if this pops. Watch out we don't see, you know, MOASS type stocks start to run. And it looks like they're about to go positive right now. We're at $40 even on GameStop. $22.37 on AMC. We are under $3 on ADN. Wow, they beat on their earnings. Whew. No, oh yeah, absolutely. No, I hear you. I hear you. What kind of phone did you get? Tell me you're not an iPhoner. Ah, you're an iPhoner. I just, like, I have this thing against iPhone because they monopolize without monopolizing. Because they're, alright, so they're vertically integrated, so you have to buy their fucking, like, their items over and over and over and over again. It doesn't matter how good the quality is or whatever, right? However, with an Android, you could literally just plug and play almost anything else that's not Apple, and you could choose your quality and kind of like mix and match based on your preferences. That's one thing that I like. I don't like how like Apple vertically integrates and essentially makes you buy more and more and more and more and more of their stuff. I mean, it's smart business wise, but as a consumer, not a fan. Like, the one company that does the same thing that I do like is Sonos, but that's just because their sound quality is, like, it's by far better than their competition. However, iPhones are not by far better than their competition. Heps still holding the $1.10. Still staying under $1.60 on FOA. I can't believe that. FXLV still over 205, holding 15% gain. Ooh, come on, pop, baby, pop. TTO. I want to see TTO above 15. cents. I have a Samsung Note 5G Plus. Whatever, I don't know. The newer Note 5G Plus. Ultra. I always forget the Ultra. Yeah, I'm Galaxy as well. I like Samsung is. I feel like their specs just blow fucking Amazon out of the water. I don't know about their battery, of course. Sometimes their battery is questionable, but I feel like they downgraded actually when they took away the ultimate battery saver mode. I don't know if you remember what I'm talking about, but they had an ultimate battery saver mode, and I don't think that they have that on the new ones, and they actually kind of went backwards by deleting it. Yeah, it very well might. It very, 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 very well might. See how the EMAs are all spread out now, guys? You're ready to go. Psst. Houston. Psst. I need to push. Psst. I can't even, like, fuck around with this anymore. It makes me, like, happy that these things just jump fucking, like, 20% that, like, I mention. Or, you know, 30% or, like, whatever. But, like, at the same time, it's like, fuck, I wish I knew, like almost, like, the timing on which ones would go first. That way I could obviously, like, front load that equity. It just... Son of a bitch. Like, it just, like... One of the ones that, like I have a lot of money on TBLT and Rev right now, right? So, of course, T2 jumps fucking 50% at one point today and is up 21, almost 22% overall. Or QNGY is up, 25%. Like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I still made money, but, like, I could have really killed it if I knew which one, was going to do it. Maybe that's just a sign that I have to kind of be a little bit more reckless with my money, but I don't think that that's a sign to do that. TYDE is up now 4.29%. They were just up like 1% a few minutes ago. GWH is just fucking, like, trolling right now. It's just chilling, grinding higher. 435. I got my buy-in yesterday, finally, at 4. I missed my original buy-in, which was cheaper, but I got my target buy-in at 4. So that was... I was somewhat happy about that. I was kind of pissed that I didn't get in lower, but it is what it is. Lemonade is taking a dip, finally. It kind of cooling down. After ripping nonstop for, like, the last, like, fucking week. Where's SPY at? AMC and GME are now green. Oh, AMC's getting some boom booms. Watch out this thing doesn't just fucking gamma squeeze out of nowhere. Seriously, like, I'm not even joking. Like, it could very well happen. That could be why. Look at the IVs. Look at the IVs for this week. 200s, already. Like, as soon as you fucking open it, 220. It could just go into straight into a gamma squeeze. Heads up. So then that could push the rest of the market elsewhere as well. We gotta stay on top of our shit. Guys, shout out everything that you guys see that just doesn't, like, it's like, just, like, if something's moving crazy, shout it out. Because I want to know if this is affecting anything else directly or indirectly in any way, shape, or form. Because, like, sometimes, like, whether it be through an ETF or something like that, sometimes, like, each sector can actually be affected. Like, this might go straight into a gamma squeeze. Look at it. It's at a fucking 80 on the RSI, 81 on the RSI. Oh, I'm so happy I got rid of some SkyX. I kept some, but I did sell some in order to, what's it called? I slimmed down my position by about half while it was still positive, so that's good. And what I did is I did buy Symbiotic. That's where I took that money from. I took it from my SkyX position. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. It could happen next week too. It could happen the following week as well. I mean, I like Trey. Trey is actually one of the YouTubers that I actually do, I do like. But to say, I doubt that he put a date on it, to be quite honest. I doubt that he would put a date on it. But if he said, "Oh, it could happen this week," he's not wrong. Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen going into fucking close. It could happen in after hours today. We have no idea. Give me 1 second. I just gotta let Bella out real quick. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I thought the same thing too. I'm sorry. Every single time I see your name, I just gotta fucking start singing it. Wow, Nexo's fucking crypto is just ripping. Well, I'm happy I'm not the only one, because that'd be kind of weird. Wait until BBIG gets unsuspended. That's what I'm fucking excited for. Alright, what's up with Revlon? Let's take a look at our girl. Let's see. Ooh. See, I don't like this gap right here. However, I mean, we can always fill that later if we really have to. VWAP's right there. Not that far away. I want to see what happens to GameStop. I think GameStop, low-key, might be like some solid sniping opportunities there. Not financial advice. But I'd date them out. If I was to do something like that, I'd be dating them out. That way, like, it gave me time to maneuver. HLBZ looks like it's about to form a cup. This could be an excellent entry point, or it could be a complete dud. But if this twists through, I mean, you're looking at challenging the 200 almost immediately. After you bust this resistance, of course. But that resistance shouldn't really hold up all that much with that kind of momentum. Whatever you want to do, my dude. Whatever you want to do. At these prices, I'm adding shares myself as well. And if I were to buy options, I would long date them, and I'd probably be at like 250. Because once it hits 2, I think it's going to go like potentially parabolic. And just from the amount of like options that have to be hedged for. And then at 2.5, it could actually go parabolic again because there's so many options that would have to be hedged for. I mean, like, you could almost do $3 options and, like, long date them. But then you wouldn't have too much intrinsic value and you'd get eaten by theta. So, I mean, there's that risk as well. All right, let me go get her real quick. And again, all of that is theoretical, of course. Look at the low IV on these options. See the difference in IVs? And then look at the open interest right there. Bang. So I'd want to beat that. I'd probably be... I don't know. I'd be underneath them. But that looks like it's about to fucking launch. Not financial advice whatsoever. Just... I want to show you guys how I would play options. I'm not playing them right this second. Especially on GME or AMC. But... if I were to be playing options, like, I'm, like, showing you guys what I would, like, have in mind, I guess. Transparency, guys. It's all about transparency. You guys want to talk about transparency real quick? I think it's really, really fucked up how hedge funds don't have to disclose their short positions. Like, I think that's, like, real fucked up. I didn't even realize TTOO had an options chain. Jesus, I wasn't... Okay. The fucking bug. So people are, what they're doing is they're literally gambling that by next week, in 9 days, they think that this will be worth $2.50, and they're paying $2 each for each contract, and it's applying no gamma whatsoever because it's so far away from the money. I would definitely not even consider buying options on fucking on TTOO. At these prices, I'd be buying straight stock all day long. Like that, it makes sense that they exist, but until this fucking explodes up, it would have to explode up, right? Like, it wouldn't have to like creep its way up. It would have to fucking explode up. then I would see where those options would, you know, play a role. But right now, it's going to be stealing retail's money. Because most of retail, is they're going to gamble, and they're going to say, oh, well, you know, I saw how much it moved in the one day. I think it could go up to 250 in a week. Or, say it does run up to 250, right? They could go ahead and they could, like, throw down a shit ton of puts on us, right? And then put so much gamma pressure to the downside that it pushes the price down and then ultimately fucks them over anyway. So it could really, really hurt them. But that's if you're playing it short term. Like that's a that's like a short term outlook. FXLV absolutely fucking smoking it today. Is anybody else in Snapchat? Just out of curiosity, is anybody else in Snapchat? Like, did anyone else buy the dip? Or just me? Small portion? Okay. Cool. At least I'm not a loner. I'm kind of happy I dumped half my position of SkyX before it went red. It was like kind of like perfect timing, to be quite honest. Because it was up like 3% when I sold. Good morning, by the way. Well, actually, for me, it's good afternoon. But yeah, I've been streaming since fucking 4:30 this morning. So, to me, it's actually kind of like it feels like evening. But it is what it is. What do you mean this stream is like oxygen? For you or for me? I feel like I'm constantly fucking on it nonstop. Oh, word. Well, hey, I'm happy that I'm that entertaining, bro. Like, I don't know. I do have difficulties when nobody's talking, though. So, as long as we have constant communication and people are actually, like, communicating with me, that's the best time for me. When everybody just kind of, like, sits there in fucking silence, I have to keep, like, a dialogue going, and then it just turns into a fucking huge-ass rant. So, let's just keep, you know, with the conversations, because I don't want to be, like, ranting nonstop. That shit sucks. Wow, AMRS is at fucking 27.5%. It wasn't me who called this out. I don't know who called this out. I didn't mark it either. I know I didn't. Amaris. I don't know who called this out, but it's up fucking 27.5. A line from there to there, again, would be another descending wedge. Pop, baby, pop. Just do your thing. Psh, Houston. We're fucking ready for you. Psh. Go. Go. Yeah, it's been teetering back and forth. Thank you for letting me know about that, though. Let me know if you see any fucking big boy candles. I want to know about some grown-up candles. Okay, I'm actually gonna walk away for 2 seconds because it sounds like my fur children need food or water because they were just both outside. Maybe I come back to some grown-up candles. 1 second. You guys hungry? Okay, yeah, you guys don't have any food. Okay. I'll give you some fresh water too. There you go, guys. Enjoy. God damn. Fucking NASA must be like having me on mute or some shit. I don't know. Like, am I on hold? Go, 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 you fucker. You won't. Do it. You fucking won't. About to hit 23 on AMC. Go. Go, you fucking bastard. Go ahead. This would be breaking that wedge, obviously. Now we need to twist right through that 48. We need that 13 to carry right through the 48. New candle. Fuck. Come on. Upside, upside, upside. We need to twist through the MACD as well. God damn it. Go ahead, run it. Run it up. Run it up. Pop. Pop. It's ready to fucking go. It looks like it's ready to fucking launch. EMAs look ready to twist. Everything else seems good. RSI's 50. Go ahead. Just run it up, dude. Run it the fuck up. Maybe we need to push back to 24,000? I think we need 420 on SPY, to be quite honest. Hopefully that's not the case, because we've been kind of battling it all fucking day. Notice how ETH has been holding up better than Bitcoin, though, overall. Yeah, QNGY, they are an AI company. They actually just got a contract today. Actually, today as well, but they got a contract like a month ago from France in order to go ahead and what's it called? Sorry, he hit the mic. In order to like basically be like the cops' radar gun. It's gonna be the AI like lidar system to catch people speeding. Like that's what the contract is for. And then they just also got another contract today for, it's at a multi-million-dollar contract. And their market cap is pretty low too. QNGY's market cap is, again, this is after today where we ran 26%. It is currently just over 50 million. So I mean, I take like, you know, a quarter away from that essentially, and that's what it was. It was like 40 million, 36 something. I don't remember. But yeah, it's AI. If you want to do some more research actually and let me know what the details of the new deal were, I mean, I could do it in after hours, of course. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, if you want to, you know, further your own knowledge and then, you know, also give me some knowledge on, like, the details of their new deal. Like, I was already bullish after the first deal with France, but now that I saw a second deal, it made me even more bullish. I just don't know as many details as I do about the first deal. So if you want to, like, look into that and let us know, I mean, that'd be fucking fire. Yo, whoever called out MSGM, Brian, shout out, dude. She's moving. She's moving and fucking grooving. No, thank you. Thank you for being you, and thank you for chilling here. Thank you for chilling my fucking stream. And choosing my stream over, you know, everybody else's. That's what I can say. Hopefully we pop right off this shit. It'd be a complete break of trend. We need to swing over the MACD is what we need. Wait, what does W stream mean? I mean, maybe I'm just, like, that illiterate, but what does W stream mean? Winning stream? I think it's a winning stream, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate you. The one issue that I have is actually one of my strong suits, I'd like to think. And that's the fact that I'm just going to be authentic. And I'm not going to be like, I don't know, I'm not going to be a fucking, like, a puppet. Or I'm not going to keep my mouth shut about certain things that a lot of people, you know, view as controversial. But I like my authenticity. And I'd like to think that you guys do too. Or else you guys would probably fucking leave. You know what I mean? I just felt like a lot of people I was watching, they started to charge and take advantage of people. And they weren't authentic anyway. So I took their advice and I started my own stream. Like Matt used to always say when I'd watch his stream, he'd be like, oh, well, you know, if you think it's so easy, go ahead and start your own. Right? So, like, I kind of, like, put that in the back of my head, or the back of my mind, right? And then, like, STV and TMI, they started to charge in order to be a part of their, you know, their clique, quote-unquote. So that kind of pissed me off, because that wasn't the whole goal of this. The whole goal of this is to take down Wall Street money, not each other's money. And plus, I felt like I knew more than especially more than TMI. But, like, I felt like short the VIX was just like repeating information that I already knew anyway. So I was just like, honestly, I feel like I could just go ahead and I could do this myself. And then I had kind of a push from a friend who was just like, dude, just do it. So yeah, that's why we're here. Because fuck paying in order to go ahead and be a part of a community that is literally just the sole goal is to bring down Wall Street and Wall Street corruption and bring transparency. Like, capitalizing off that is just bullshit. Sorry, that was another rant. 1 second, I gotta let him out. Bro, can I ask you why? Because you're the second person this week to actually ask me that. Tide's moving? Sweet. Yeah, AMC is moving as well. VRM is not moving as much as I'd like it to. SPY lost 419. MNTS is rolling. Also, what is up all in one? Look at T2. Come on. Run. Run, you motherfucker. Go. Go, 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 go. I think it's up here. Fuck. Go. Go, 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 go. Heps. Where the fuck is Tide? There's Tide. Yeah, 5% up. I can't take my eyes off T2. Chillin'. Absolutely fucking crushing it as usual, apparently. I don't know what happened. Someone seriously like flipped a switch because like this went from completely like irrational to fundamentally sound. Like as probably within like the last 6 weeks. Are we gonna take it? Are we gonna take it, guys? Yeah, today is a fun day. I would like TBLT to fucking go off, to be quite honest. But other than that, absolutely. Hell yeah. I love being right, so, I mean, there's that. I got that going for me. I just wish... I wish that I just said this to everybody else. I wish that I knew which one was going to pop. Like, I have a nice list, right? But I don't know which one's going to go first, because obviously I'd front load, my money there, as opposed to, having a shit ton of money on TBLT that's unch. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I mean, that's life. I can't expect fucking perfection. It would be very nice for TBLT to fucking do its thing. Okay, NVTA did make a big move. Very good. I did not take a position, but that was asked about earlier. I forget who asked. Just watch out that you guys don't get options trapped, okay? Know your risk reward, okay? I'm not saying not to do things, or I'm not saying to do things. I'm just saying watch your risk and your reward. Okay? That's it. That's all. I wish you the best of luck no matter what. But I've been on both sides of it. I've gotten options scalped before, and then I've made a fuck ton of money via options on an AMC run up. So just all I'm saying is be careful. Yeah. Alright, good shit, dude. Good shit, Ed. Alright, I got a dog at the door. 1 second. What are you nervous for, dude? Your play hit. Like, how can you be nervous if your play hit? You should be fucking excited. You should be amped. I mean, like, I didn't look at the chart, but it sounds like your play hit. I see that, and that's why I wish that TBLT would fucking, like, I don't know, act right. Or something could happen. That way I could go ahead and buy a decent amount of BBAI. I think REVLON or TBLT would need to pop for me to be able to buy the amount of BBAI that I want. Okay, well, do I ever look at a meme? Yes and no. So, if I see numbers that are fucking literally, like, blowing me away, right? Then yes, I'm absolutely looking at it, right? However, I'm holding straight shares. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck until these are numbers that I'm okay with. And also keep in mind that I've made enough fucking options on these two. And I have a decent amount of shares, but I don't have a fuck ton of shares, right? Like, I have come to the conclusion that I'm okay with letting these go to zero, if it comes down to that. If they can't pull off locking the float, which I don't think that they're gonna be able to, if I don't see a number that absolutely satisfies me, then I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna let them go to zero. I've accepted that. It is what it is. I've made that determination. So, with that being said, while everybody's focused on these, right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to dink and dunk and make fucking killer gains, percentage-wise, on mid to low caps. That's what kind of vibe I'm on. Oh, the ticker meme. No, I didn't. Hold on a second. Fuck. Shit, I don't want to do it right now. Here, I can do it on my phone, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it on the computer that you guys are on. Just give me a second. Wait, look at its 52-week high, and it's always away in my call. I can't give you financial advice, bro. You should have a, what's it called? You should have a trading plan. Before you ever enter a trade. Okay, I'm not. I would never enter a meme ETF. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not. I would never ever jump into a meme ETF. There's no fucking way. No way, no. No, like. It just is what it is. No, well, it's fine. I mean, you're down to vent. It's cool to vent, but no emotions, bro. That's how I trade. That's how I've realized that, like, I'm gonna trade the best is when I have no fucking emotions. I mean, if you want to trade your emotions, go ahead, but, you know, be my guest. But I don't know. There's really not much for me to say beyond that. Like, it just. I don't know. I was a much better. I've realized I've been a much better trader since I stopped using emotion at all. Like, I literally lock that shit up and I throw it away. Like it's gone. Like it's not even like It's not even like a side thought. Oh, well, all crypto's been up, to be quite honest. Like, Quant is fucking ripping. Well, it was ripping, at least. I don't know if it still is. Last time I checked it, it was, Kevin, what up, what up? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Almost to monetization status. Almost there. I think that once I get this green screen situation figured out, thanks to all-in-one, I think that I'll be able to, you know, juice my numbers pretty quickly. It'll look a lot more professional. How does it compete with ETH? If you have a dedicated cut point, then yes, that's a trading plan. But you would have to follow it, and that's the hardest part, is actually following that aspect of the plan. So it's up to you to actually enforce that upon yourself. And it doesn't really sound like you're too sure of it, so I don't know if... I don't know. I like, what am I supposed to say? Like, it doesn't sound like you're sure of your own plan. Oh, HLBZ really fucking dove, huh? How does Near Crypto exactly compete with ETH? I find it very hard to believe. Other than BNB, I don't really see too much competing with ETH at the current moment. Yeah, HLBZ took a shit down. TYDE is at 111. You thought that typing it in chat would commit you? No, I mean, like, I'm just gonna call you out. And like, I don't mean it as, like, a bad call out. It's just, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and put you on blast. And then... and then that should ultimately have you pick which way you want to do it. It's just like, by me going ahead and mentioning, like, hey, you should probably have a trading plan, like, you should probably, like, think, like, wow, I should probably have a fucking trading plan. And then, you know, like, decide for yourself what your trading plan exactly is going to be if you didn't have one. Because getting into trades without a trading plan usually doesn't end so hot. GWH, fuck yes, let's go. Hey. I hope it's fucking by the end of the day, bro. Like, fuck you mean. Fuck you mean. Lemonade just turned green again, by the way. After being slightly red for, like, the first time in a little while. Well, at least what feels like a little while. Almost 10% up on ADN. I do not have nearly the size position that I would like to have in ADN. But ADN is up almost 10%. 9.3. Well, first of all, congratulations on your trade. Do you want me to tell you what I would do when I hit that type of figure? It could be. Redbox is going to be a gamble type play now, and it's going to be up to the former AG of Louisiana to stop it. But we'll see. Because it's getting pushed down from up here, this level right here. Your normal plan doesn't What I would do is I'd take profits, not financial advice. I'd take profits and then I'd let the rest roll. I'd take like at least my initial investment off the table. Like what Ron did earlier. Remember how I was like praising him for doing that? Not financial advice, so like do as you please. I'm just throwing what he did as like a potential option. What you could do is you just take some meat off the bone and then it's a free play. It's just the percentage is bigger than... Okay, that's pretty cool on one, actually. I just... The call... Alright, so you're up 1,300%. Yeah, but, okay, so you're up a certain dollar figure. Do you want to just say what the dollar figure is? I mean, maybe Z. It's SN. What you're talking about? SNMP is clearly there's clearly some crime going on there. To be quite honest, just from looking at the Ortex. Like, if you want to say the dollar figure, you know what I mean? Like if you don't, okay, that's fine too. But like. There's no way that I could even think about, you know, what I would do in your situation without knowing the parameters. Because it sounds like you're kind of shook that you actually hit. No, like, no offense. You know what I mean? It just sounds like you're kind of shook that you hit. Which is... not really a good thing, because you should always expect to hit. Alright, you have two 5s. Okay, and what is it? Okay, what dollar figures? How much are they worth? How much are they worth now, and how much did you pay for them? And how much did you pay for them, and how much are they worth now? Where? Look at Labu. Guys, I called Labu out at $8 last week. I didn't think it was gonna run this much, but holy fuck. LabU, by the way, guys, it's 3 times biotech. That's just what it is. You spent 25, they're around 2. Okay, so here's what I would do. Okay, in that situation, I'd sell one and I'd keep one. Not financial advice. That way I didn't have to live with the fact of like, oh, well, what if? And then at the same time, because it might run in after hours and you don't know. You know what I mean? I would sell one so then I could say, okay, well, you know, now it's just free money out there playing, and I have more than what I paid for each one back. So I'm not like I'm taking profit, right? And I'm taking my initial investment, and I'm taking profit, and then I have a free one out on the table. That's what I would do. But do not take that's not financial advice. That's just my. You know, my like I guess an aspect of my plan. In some situations. I think that not taking any profit though would be very, very silly, because I think that if if they end up flip-flopping you, then you're going to end up really hating yourself that you didn't take any profit, because then you're going to be, you know, SOL on both of them. And I don't think that you want that. I mean, yeah, at the same time, you could hit twice as heavy. I get that. But at the same time, it could hurt just as bad. Wow, you guys are crazy. Okay, well, actually, puts on it, to be quite honest with you, might not be that bad. Not gonna lie, not financial advice. It might not be that bad. Like, you might actually profit a little bit. They're just really expensive. And then, if it runs, though, then you're gonna get burned. Like, you're gonna get burned if it runs. Just saying. Yeah, QNGY just got its, what's it called? QNGY just landed a fucking multi-million-dollar contract, though, today. And they landed that French contract, like, what, last month? 1 second. Bella wants something now. What's that, baby? What are we doing? Going outside? You have food, you have water. Oh, it's not healthy. What is it, babe? No, I can't play, honey. I'm sorry. DTE to build all vehicles in Michigan. Do they have a lithium mine in the United States? I forget if they do. I know Tesla does, but do they have a lithium mine in the United States? Just Google it, bro. I Googled it the other day, and it gave me a full list of who owns lithium mines and who doesn't. I can't do it right now, because, like, shit's popping right now. Like, I just can't do it. But if you just Google it, it'll tell you. %4 up on AMC. It's at 23.35, and GME's at 40.48. Where would these options be at right now? Now that this is green. Yeah, it'd only be up $15 each. Okay. Getting a little gas here in Sim. Guys, Symbiotic looked really, really fucking interesting. And they might just fucking come out of nowhere and go crazy. That's why I bought, you know, a few shares. That's all I'm saying. SYM. Very interesting. They're owned by Walmart. Like, Walmart has a very heavy holding in them. They have a low float left. Yeah. It's basically an industrial company, from what I was able to presume by looking at the Ortex. HLBZ. Okay, HLBZ seems to be turning around a little bit. It looks like it's in a cup and handle formation. Watch out for a pop. Go ahead. Want to see how easy this is? Does Ford have a lithium mine? This morning, July 21st, so this was last, or what, 2 weeks ago? Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Go. Go. You motherfucker, go. I want this to drive that 13 right through the 48 and then carry enough momentum to do something at 200. Okay, they inked a deal to get 7,000 metric tons of lithium carbonate, a chemical integral for EV batteries over 5 years from the Rhyolite Ridge project, a proposed mine in Nevada, overseen by Australian mining company Ioneer Limited. So that was last week. So basically that's saying that, to me, that tells me MULN is still going to be, over the next 5 years, MULN's definitely still going to be, like, you know, a top contender as far as batteries are concerned. But longer than that, ADN and GWH, I'd like to say, have a pretty big advantage because there's no lithium involved. If you guys have FXLV still, congratulations on the day. Straight up. Sen, what is Sen's doing? Hopefully nothing to, you know. It's up 6%. Yeah, is this Tina or Mark? And hold on one second. Bella's like being weird. You want to go outside now? Okay. I don't want you to be weird about this. Hey yo, yeah, you guys probably did pretty well on that fucking play so far. Just don't be greedy about it. You feel me? And that's not financial advice. It's just like fucking like, I know. I guess life advice. Like too much greed is a bad thing. So my entry, I don't know about your guys' entry on it, but my entry on FXLV was $1.25 when I was in it. And I got out yesterday to buy more VRM on a discount. I mean, obviously, in retrospect, I wish that I kept it and then sold it now in order to get more VRM. But, I mean, I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback myself. However, I'm just saying, like, that's a pretty respectable run-up over the course of, like, 3 days. I just would make sure that, you know, I didn't just blow it all, if that makes sense. I would make sure that, like, I'm just really huge into, like, diversifying, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could say that. I just gotta watch what I say. That's the thing. So, like, I'm just huge into like, diversifying myself. Sky H. I haven't done as much research as I have with Sky X, but Micro cap. What the fuck is up with this company? Who own? Wait, hold on. This is weird. Boston, Omaha. Whoa. Alright, add with me here. We'll call that 89. 80. Or no, 90, 95. 98. Capstone. There's more than 100% ownership there in my opinion. What the fuck? How much? This is $4.32. What the fuck? What's the short interest? I'm buying it in like a couple minutes. But like that didn't make sense. It just didn't make sense to me. And then with my change, I bought I bought one QNGY. I don't care about the options. I cared about the I cared about the ownership. That's what made me buy it immediately. Now that I have a second, I'll go ahead and after I made the move, let me go ahead and do it. All right, so look at the cost to borrow average. Look at the utilization. So the utilization's only at 83.87, but the cost to borrow is already at 280 or 228%. Short interest on the float is just under 40%, 38.63. However, if you look at the holders, I didn't even have to look at the market fundamentals. Look at the percent of shares that it says that Boston Omaha owns, and then if you add that up, I mean, my math isn't perfect, right? But I'm thinking that's got to be damn close to 100. Okay, 100%. They're saying it's off that, and it's trading at a fucking 40 or a 52-week low. So that's why I bought it. Not financial advice. Whoa, how many shares? Jesus, bud. Go get him, Ron. You do you. You do you. Dude, I hope that you fucking kill it. Oh yeah. Dude, you scared me for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what you're watching my stream and you're dealing with that kind of money? Like, I knew that we were hitting some fucking bombers, but, like, I didn't think that, like, I was attracting like that kind of money in here. Jesus. I mean, that kind of money, honestly, usually has a fucking fund to do it for them. But, yeah, to me it was, what's it called? To me it was more of a short interest, low float, micro float, high short interest type of play. And it was on the 52-week lows. So, it's probably going to be like a momentum, like, in and out in a day or two for me. I'm not going to be in it long. The whole thing. You realize Biden said that, other than like whispering in that girl's ear, which was really, really fucking weird, he said that there was zero inflation last month. Like, if we needed confirmation that like he's senile, there it is. There, like that's it. There was inflation last month. And to even suggest the opposite, I think is like idiotic. But yeah, I mean, like, the reports are gonna be wrong. They're gonna be wrong, especially going into the midterm elections. Like, you're basically saying like, oh, like, yeah, you don't think that Democrats have enough sway to lean on. I believe it's like the University of Michigan that puts out these reports. Like the Democrats that fund most of these institutions, right, aren't going to have enough sway in order to go ahead and lean on them to put out reports that, you know, fit their agenda. That's the problem when you don't have any checks and balances. That's why them being in the White House, having majority in the Senate and the House, that's a problem. Because it takes away what our government was built on. Again, it was built on checks and balances. So, without any checks and balances, I mean, they're free to run rampant and do whatever the fuck they feel like. And it's despicable. It is fucking despicable in my eyes. Well, I can't wait until they fucking adopt cryptocurrency. Like, my life is gonna be so different. MULN at 80 cents. Can you remind? What stock was NVTA again? NVTA. Healthcare. Okay. Again, I hate healthcare. ARK, Vanguard, BlackRock. Those are the top 3 holders. State Street's in it. Citadel's in it. Charles Schwab. Teachers. Alright, so when teachers are in something, that gives me a little bit more faith, usually. Michigan. Okay, when states are in it, that gives me a little bit of faith. Renaissance. I'm a fan. I mean, it has a lot of backing, NVTA. But it's already up 120%, so, I mean, I'm not going to chase. Congratulations on your play, though. Like, real talk. I hope so. I fucking hope so. It could go fucking parabolic afterwards, honestly. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, make your run. Go ahead, come on. Don't be too hot. Don't be too hot. Go. Go. I hope this doesn't get fucking too hot. Push. Push, you motherfucker, push. ADN is up 10%. Push, 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 push. Psh, Houston. Psh, come in. Psh, facing some kind of delay. Psh. Crypto's going down. Come on, you motherfucker. Just go. Just go. 73 on the RSI. No rocket fuel for me today. Today we got the good old premium. No straight rocket fuel, but we got the premium can. So we'll see what we could do. Hell yeah, it did. We are right under my potential parabolic line. Now, this potential parabolic line does not mean much. I mean, to me it does. But, like, it would basically have to mean that my charting is, like, near perfect. Right? Which, obviously, it's not going to be. Q's lost 325. Oh no, we talk politics here all the time. All the time. I don't give a fuck. Remember, fuck everybody's feelings. We could agree to disagree and be friends. That's the thing. That's the cool part about this channel. Okay? Everywhere else nowadays, you can't agree to disagree. Here, we can do that. And we can still be friends. You just have to be able to, you know, hear out the other person's opinion. You got to be capable of doing that. And then if you guys aren't going to agree, right? And you know you're not going to agree, just choose to agree to disagree, right? And then just move on. Don't hold it up. Like, don't hold it against anybody. Because that's growth, in my opinion. Communicating and fucking and getting somebody else's point of view, that's fucking growth, guys. Like, that's what it is. And when people refuse to do that, like, they're refusing to, like, outgrow bad habits, or, you know, not, like, they're holding themselves back from learning more. What up, Isaiah? What up? You are new here to to the fucking channel? I'm fucking happy to have you, brother. Yeah, Buzz, fuck your feelings trading. That is right. There's no emotions in this fucking room. At all. All we do is fucking spread straight up factual DD. And make sure that all DD is able to be sourced if given. And if you can't source it, say, I heard this rumor, or something along those lines. That way nobody fucking trades on it, assuming that the information that you said was true. Okay? That's the one thing. Is, like, I don't want anybody to make a decision that's, you know, based off of a fucking opinion. I mean, they should, in all reality, they should then go ahead and double check themselves. Sometimes you don't have enough time. Sometimes you just don't have enough time. So, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, we are 15 minutes into Flex Hour, guys. Shout out to my one and only sponsor, PowerFlex Gym. If The only place in the world where you could get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. We are here. And I hope that you guys are ready for your fucking supersets, because we are about to go fucking super buck wild. Super fucking crazy. Let's go. I really want this to fucking hit this. Like, I'm not the best in the world at charting, but like, this is clearly a huge line that's facing resistance. I'm gonna get up to let my dog in. I hope I come back to it being popped. Yeah, a big ass old hammer with a nothing burger next to it. What are we gonna do? Pop. Pop, 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 you son of a bitch. 62 on the RSI, we have a little bit of gas. Z. Not right now, I can't. No, I could dig in after hours. Okay, look into... If you're curious, look into who, what's it called is, Boston Omaha Corporation. Look into who they are. Boston Omaha Corporation. You want to confirm who they are. And you want to make sure that they're based in the United States. Do you know what HLBZ, like, is... what they're building and what they're capable of, Luke? I'm just curious because you said that. Like, do you know what kind of ecosystem and setup they're kind of, you know, going for? Because it's pretty fucking crazy. Yes. But they're already expanding, and the ownership structure is fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Who buys their company? Who buys the dip on their own company 6 different times for around $9 million over the course of the last year? Their founder and CEO did. So now he owns fucking almost 56% of the entire company. All he has to do is issue 1 share recall if they get shorted enough, and bang! That's a 4-share recall, and chances are that it's going to be an immediate short squeeze. HLBZ could go fucking nuclear like that. Like that. Okay. Perfect. All I needed to know. The float is fucking... tiny, bro. Like, it's in like the fucking, it's like 300,000 shares. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. I'll ride that puppy all the way up. Yeah, NVTA is still running. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you guys. I'm very, very happy for you guys. Like, I didn't take that trade, but like you guys are fucking crushing it. MMAT up 5%. Remember, this thing could fucking double. It got cut in half over a bad fucking over. Well, it wasn't even a bad SEC report. It was just an updated SEC report, and it basically sold off for like no reason. I mean, there was like one thing in the SEC report, but like I wouldn't take it nearly as bullish as what they did. And then like 2 weeks later, they got 2 U.S. patents for battery development. Did I get it? Fucking fly! I swear to God, this one fly. Anyways, they could pretty much double. I mean, they got sliced in half over bullshit. I mean, they could pretty much go exactly where they came from. And now they have patents on top of it. So, I mean, they have that going for them. Like QNGY and HLBZ, as well as TTOO, I think are just getting started. TBLT just popped. Oh my God! Don't do that to me. And if it didn't pop, I'm gonna be very upset. I have a lot of money on TBLT right now. I have a lot of money on TBLT. Where the fuck is it? Where are you at, baby? AQST is up fucking another 14%. Hell yeah. Where the fuck did I put this? I have so many tickers. I gotta clean this out, but at the same time, they're all fire tickers. SDIG is up another 10%. I called them out so fucking low. Aurora is up 12.5%, pretty much. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did I put? Okay, we're going for the top, from the top down. Ballot stop, please. That's enough. That's only 1%. God, you're gonna have me stroke out over 1%. Bingos. Okay. Because this T2 is what it, like where it's at, right? Can you tell me what sector they're in? BNGO. Can you tell me what sector they're in? Push. Push, you son of a bitch. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't care that you're repeating it. I'm happy that you're informing everybody else. 490. I want 420. That's what I want. I want SPY at 420 and rolling. Let's get this fucking thing rolling. There we go. Through my line. Go. Go, 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 you fucking bitch. Pop. Just pop. Come on, SPY. Don't let me down. Super trend up or some shit. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. I didn't take that play, but I'm very happy you guys did. Come on, pop. 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 We want crypto and SPY to rally. Oh, man. I just don't want it to get hung up right here and then come right back down. Because that could definitely happen too. If it's a healthcare company, then no. I hate healthcare companies. I know I'm looking at a bio company right now, but overall I hate FDA plays. But this already has FDA clearance. And they have a multitude of fucking different devices as well. There's only, I think, one that they're missing FDA clearance on. And so I already think that they're undervalued, like already at their current prices. $16.20. And then I honestly didn't even draw it that high. I drew it up to there. We could draw it after hours. Guys, if you haven't already, please like and sub. Subbing is everything to me right now. I only need like a little, like a few more subs in order to go ahead and get monetized, right? That's it. Few more. And we're about to go next level. All in one, shout out. Actually bought me a green screen for behind here. So the production should be well above what we've been dealing with as well. So please like, sub, share. Like, things are about to get a lot more interesting here, as if they already haven't been. I mean, like, if you care about your P&L percentage only, then you've been having a great time. If you care about my actions, then, you know, chances are you've probably been offended. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you for asking, but the real answer to that is, I think it's uncharted territory almost. Like, it might be uncharted territory, which is why I have it marked where I do, but because that's there, there's probably more to it. I probably just didn't mark it up that high yet. Well, I was thinking about either being inside the New York Stock Exchange and having, like, you know, like, basically like a fake background, or I was thinking about having rocket ships behind me. If I could figure it out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out because I'm not that tech savvy. I think it'd be dope as fuck. Thank you so much about having the wife sub. I appreciate that. And if you want to, yo, cruise my, cruise my, my upload list, right? The accuracy over the last, like, let's say 2 months has been so unreal. Like, I called TTOO a month ago. I called QNGY a month ago. I called Vroom a month ago. My fucking first entry on Vroom was at $1.14. REVLON got in at $1.10. Like, we just haven't been missing here. So if you guys could go ahead and just share whatever kind of content or marketing that you think is, you know, best, then please do, because I desperately need, like, a few more subs. I'm getting there. All I need is 1,000, and then I feel like, you know, obviously the algorithm will, you know, include me a little bit, but, like, God, is it fucking hard right now under 1,000. I'm surprised HLBZ was able to sink that low. I expect HLBZ to have a crazy after hours, but I mean, what the fuck do I know? Go EV is up now 4%. I'll take it. Oh, word. Bet. Bet. Any constructive criticism? Because like I'm always down with constructive criticism. Any kind of constructive criticism to make my videos like more appealing, or I guess like more like I guess get more people willing to click the subscribe button. And I won't take any offense to it, of course. Like, I don't care. Like, that's why I'm asking. Alright, cool. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, I just source everything and let people kind of run with it. Some people just don't have thick skin anymore, and those are the people that aren't going to like me or my stream. Is what it is, though. We have a word for those types of people. We call them pussies. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So here's the thing. My friend is actually he's like a renowned DJ. He's been on tour with Closey, and he's about to go on tour with my favorite artist, who's Liquid Stranger. I might be able to get some of his music that he won't copyright me on, but I'd have to ask him, and I'd have to get like obviously like legit permission. But like he's playing at Wakan Music Festival in Arkansas. He just played at, like, 4 different festivals. And, I mean, like, he's, like, I'm like a dubstep fucking head, okay? Like, I'm a dub head. And dude could throw down. But he, like, I don't know if you guys have ever listened to Tipper. He has like a Tipper vibe to him. Watch out on DWAC-W, guys. I'm telling you. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Here, you know what? Honestly, for the fam, right? For the fam, I'm gonna give you here, Infinity Mix on SoundCloud. Alright, there you go. It's a long mix though, so like make sure that you have time. Like make sure it's like while you're working or something. Like that's his longest mix. Fuck MEGL. The only reason I even put MEGL in my stream, and the name, is just because like it's a MEGL marathon. You get it, mega? Like I'm literally streaming since fucking 4:30 this morning. Just can you tell me what it's doing? Like I'm sorry, I'm kind of shot at this point. AMC's up 4.2. Revolution. I actually saw them in Philly 2 years ago. MNTS 217. Excuse me. It's fucking pinned right now, dude. They do not want it above this line at all. I'm telling you. They do not want it above that line. We're pushing now. Let's see what happens. Thank you. But just notice how well ETH has held up compared to Bitcoin as of late. Oh, that's awesome. How, Cloud, with the entries that we've been hitting, you've been in here long enough. How is your portfolio flipping you off? How are you trading that your portfolio isn't liking what's going on? Look at EV go. Jesus Christ. Oh, bro. No, thank you guys. You guys are seriously the reason I'm able to do this. I can't sit here and, have a conversation all fucking day by myself. You know what I mean? That would be boring as hell. And it'd be fucking weird. Let's be honest. SOXL. My God. I gotta start fucking playing these options. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Congratulations. If you took the SOXL that I talked about yesterday, congratulations. Just kind of bored? Oh, well, don't make any dumb decisions because you're bored. No, I know, Revolution. There was a friend of mine, we'll call it, a friend of mine liked them, and I went with her and her best friend. It was like $20 or something like that, and we got we got floor passes or some shit. Anyways, bro, did you? All you have to say is yes or no. Did you hit big did you hit big percentage wise in your own estimation? Oh, I mean, 160 is nothing, bro. No big deal. I mean, I have conversations with myself all the time. When you guys don't talk, right? I literally just go on rants, and I probably sound like a crazy person. I probably do. But see, the thing is that, there always has to be a constant dialogue, or else you guys will get bored and you guys will leave. Which is why my average viewer, time is actually above, 33 minutes. Which I think is pretty good. Personally. To keep somebody's attention on average for, 30-some minutes, it's pretty impressive. No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, just watch out on a sell-off, bro. Just saying. Just watch out on a sell-off, okay? I'm happy that it became a free play for you, right? But at the same time, just remember that the UVXY is at $9.15, which I believe is a 52-week low. So that might be a half-decent hedge, not financial advice. Okay, Z. You need a Xanax or something, dog. I'm not trying to push you into, drug use or anything, but, you need to calm down. You trade with way too much emotion, I think, bro. I think that's your problem. I think it comes from my sales background, and actually we're almost at 12 hours right now. We're gonna be coming up on it. We'll call it 11 hours right this second. But by the time it is all said and done, we're gonna be talking about like around 15 hours. But right now we're at about 11 hours of me doing this. And that's because when I said that I was here to outwork everybody, I don't know if everybody took that like for real or not. So I wanted to show everybody that, like, yes, I am here to out fucking work everybody. Nobody will outwork me. And that's why we've been fucking crushing it, percentage-wise. Not only me, though, right? I have to go ahead and I have to shout out my mods, mostly, and a lot of my viewers, too. Like, it's a community effort, but, like, the amount of time that I put in, right, I'll be honest, it's not healthy. But I've come here to conquer, and the whole like them running a monopoly on the ads and kind of like hiding the little people, that pissed me off. So now I'm here to like take over. Like, that's my goal now. At first I just wanted to, I don't know, make a decent community, etc. Now I'm here to fucking take over. It's not like it's not a question. Now I want to be the best. I want to be the biggest. I want to be like, they shouldn't have pissed me off. Wow, DRCT warrants. Whew. LiDAR. My God. Last week I was calling this out at 196. Remember that. 196. You guys could have had LiDAR at. VTNR is it's a gas company, or it's like what's it called? It's like a gas company or an oil company, I believe. Like, it was an energy company that we were looking at yesterday that missed on earnings and sold off. I believe they missed on earnings, but they sold off nonetheless, and options were really cheap, and the open interest on the options to the upside was extremely high for next week. Yeah. I did that too. That's right. Thanks all in one. Fuck. It's up 18% after earnings. Motherfucker. That's a come up. That's a come up. I should have fucking bought GME and I didn't. I knew I should have. Look at Go EV. Guys, Go EV could do some dangerous fucking things. Just saying. Yep. He called that out. That was that's crime. Oh, you're calling out your own play. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. And also Fubo, I believe, was up to 6% earlier too. Heps isn't there yet, I don't think. Heps is more, I think they're solidifying at the moment before, a potential move. But I don't think that they're ready yet. Like, they just got their new CEO. We have 420 on SPY, guys. Watch out for some shit to go crazy to the upside. We want to hold this in after hours. Like, this is, like, closing on it is not good enough. We want to hold it all the way until fucking 8 o'clock. I know a lot of you guys are gonna, you know, be long gone, but I will be here. I don't know if you guys are all, you know, dipping. I'm sure a lot of you guys are, but I will be here for after hours. It kind of goes along with the whole me outworking everybody type deal. Plus, I owe it to you guys because I kind of quit early the other day to help my pops. Wait, you're calling out what? I said SOXL, so don't you what do you mean? You're calling out what? I said SOXL like fucking like a couple days ago, to be quite honest, and then I kept fucking reaffirming it every single day that I felt it. Cloud, you had me wondering, which one are you talking about for chips? Like, which one? Which company? You can't just... Don't just, like, retract and then, you know, keep it a mystery. Come on. Now you have me curious. TS... Oh, Taiwan Semi? Maybe low-key because Nancy just went there. But Nancy going there is the reason why. Yeah, it was just at $12 a couple minutes ago. It might do something crazy because Nancy was just there. Although Nancy being there is the reason why China pulled HKD, MEGL, AMTD, all that bullshit. They basically, like, they can't perform, you know, military moves against us without provoking war, but they could pull financial fucking fast ones on us. Like, they literally Shanghai special the entire fucking market. And so many people were so stupid enough to fucking fall into it. I mean, yes, there was money to be made. Absolutely. But so many people fucking got ripped really bad. Do you want me to, like, open a MEGL chart? Because, like, I don't want to even look at a MEGL. I don't even want to look at MEGL. The only reason that MEGL's in my name is because I'm doing a marathon. I'm doing, like, literally from 4:30 until 8. MEGL was a joke. Gamble type of deal. If you really want me to open MEGL, I will, but MEGL was just at $12 and change. It's up to you. If you really want me to, I got you, but like it's a gamble. It's not an investment, in my opinion. Yeah, fuck the Shanghai special. Nobody wants that. 10 minutes till close, people. 10 minutes till fucking close. Helpless. Let me know if you, like, really want to see the MEGL chart, and I will, but, like, I'm telling you, it's gambling. It's not even investing. Like, yeah, you might get lucky. You might hit, right? But here it is, right here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll open it for Helpless. See, now yesterday was predictable, right? My question is today, is it going to be predictable? Because yesterday was so predictable that it was going to bounce. But now are they going to reverse psychology it and not have it bounce? Like, I don't know. I think about weird shit like that. Guys, for everybody new here, okay? All I do is I trade off fundamentals, crowd psychology, I mean breaking news, obviously, right? And just like key economic developments. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. Like politics, like that's got to be included. Like, it is what it is. I don't trade with any emotion. Like, I'm kind of, I don't know. It's like I'm like a fucking robot, to be quite honest with you. I'm down to joke around after close, but like literally from like 9 o'clock until 4 o'clock, I'm all business. Unless you hear me go, psh, Houston. Then usually I'm just like fucking around. Ooh, MULN, what are you doing? Candle on TTOO? Hold on a second. MULN's moving a little bit. Little shimmy. Pop the line. Pop the line. Go ahead, you fucking bitch. 352 right now? Go. Go, 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 go. Let's run this line. Oh, we could go way beyond infinity. I don't know what is beyond infinity, but we could go there. Alright. Bella needs to go outside at the perfect time, so 1 second, guys. Come on. Alright, Bella, I need you to go out there and bark for big candles. Got it? Alright. She's barking. She's listening. I told her to bark for big candles, and she's out there fucking barking at something. So it's just against my ethos in order to short a company. I'll buy a put all day long, but I won't sell things short. That's just not me. But I mean, to each their own. Oh, I mean, I get it. I get it. Like my whole thing is I don't like the idea, especially when we're talking about low float, like low cap companies, right? It's the American dream to start a business and then like become big, right? We can argue that that's the American dream, right? So by bloating the supply, you're essentially you're crushing the American dream. Now, if they rightfully deserve to go down, then like puts will profit as well, you know what I mean, without affecting this the supply or like without affecting the supply as much, you know what I mean? So like that's just my like fundamental thought. And like no offense to you whatsoever, cuz like again, to each their own. And everybody's allowed to, you know, trade obviously how they feel like and have their own opinions on things. It just that's how I am with shorts and stuff. I hope fucking it goes parabolic. I really do. I really do. People need to know. People are gonna want to find out what QNGY is and what TTOO is. That's what they're gonna want to do. That's what people are gonna probably do tonight, and then tomorrow, watch out. They might try to sell them then. I don't know though. Watch. Let's see what the options are on puts. Wait, hold on a second. Let's see what this. All right, so open interest on the puts for next week. Okay. are only 67. Let's see what they are tomorrow. Let's try to remember that. Do I have notes written? Ah, no. Fuck. Fuck it. 67? Okay. I mean, we could just call it 69, and I think that we'll all remember that. Especially if Revlon gets going. Oh God. I'm having an excellent time. I don't know if you guys are. I just wish MULN would fucking start mass producing batteries. That's what I wish that they would start doing. Like, fuck the van, fuck the car, just mass produce batteries until you're fucking profitable, and then let's talk cars. Till then, I don't think we need to really fucking do anything else. Just go parabolic. Go parabolic, you fucking bitch. This is gonna come down, I bet, in after hours. Slap one of these lines, cool off on the RSI, and then it might turn around. But I think it's gonna need to cool off first. I don't think it goes straight up. If you're dealing with PDT, okay, you have 2 minutes left. Just saying, if you're dealing with PDT, you have 2 minutes left. We lost 420 on SPY. Yep. About a minute and 20 seconds now at this point. Wow, look at that demand. And you know, for how much this increased, not too high of a turnover rate. Not that high of a turnover rate, at least. One minute left. What are we gonna do here? Again, if you guys are gonna be done, okay, please, first and foremost, please throw me a sub. I just want to get monetized and get this, like, that part over with. A like would also, you know, be beneficial. Look at my short videos because the shit is fucking exploding all of a sudden. Okay, I think it's worth, you know, at least a watch. And beyond that, it was awesome chilling with you guys. But I'm going to be here until 8 o'clock, so it is up to you how long you are down to hang for. $15 seconds. Done. Woo! Awesome. Yeah, if you guys want to slap the like and the sub on the way out, if you guys are done for the day, then I would greatly appreciate that. If not, I will be here all of after hours. That's the fucking plan. QNGY starting to move up after hours already. Let's see. Look how low the turnover rate is, guys. Look how low the fucking turnover rate is. No. If more people knew what QNGY was, I bet you it would have fucking kept rolling. But it just didn't have the pressure because people didn't know about it. HLBZ. Also, if you're new and you're just chilling, like, don't be afraid to say what's up. I'd like to think we're pretty cool. Down to earth. But I might be a little bit biased. Good shit. Good. Yo, for everybody in NVTA, congratulations. Congratulations. And if you guys hit so fucking big, do you guys want to bless me with the last piece that I need in order to upgrade this stream heavy? Okay? It is the webcam on my Amazon wish list. Just saying. No pressure to anybody at all. But I need a high quality webcam in order to go ahead and make this thing next level. That's the only missing piece to this puzzle. I actually am going to go outside in a minute and see if my green screen got here, because the dogs were barking at something earlier. I hope it was a green screen, because we might set it up in after hours then. Because that would be pretty epic. Bro. I hope so too. I hope so too. What was your average? You said... oh, dude, you're already up, like, nicely. So congratulations on, you know, so far. But I guess, like, I'm not allowed to get... Like, I can't give financial advice. I guess I could just say, you know, as a life tool, I guess... I've fucked up by being greedy before. And I just, you know, just be careful that you don't step onto that side, because it could get rough for you. But give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to try to let the dog in, and I want to see if the package is up front. I think I got a green screen. Oh shit. I think I got a fucking green screen. Oh shit. Bro, you can never regret a win. You can never regret a dub. Like, ever. Ever, 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 ever. I would never in my life regret a dub. Oh, I totally will. I actually haven't, like, have something that would be perfect for it. I'm gonna try to set it up while I'm streaming with you guys. Because, like, while I, like, this is what my day, like, consists of, guys. All I do is I stream, I eat, and I sleep. All in one, thank you again if you're chilling there, because, like, this is going to be epic. This is going to turn the stream to, like, a totally new level. Just saying. God damn it, how many boxes are here? Just... Alright. Is there anything running in after hours you guys want me to pay attention to? Why I'm trying to put this green screen setup going. Hey, listen, I'm just amped to fucking have it. I think that it's going to literally, like... Okay, I think that we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Especially if I figure out how to fucking, like, really, like, mess with it. Because then I could do all types of scenes, and it would just be, like, really dope. Nice. SkyX is coming back a little bit. Redbox is getting, like, a little bit of a lift. But I can't tell if it's, like, a dead cat bounce or if it's a legitimate bounce. It's slightly moving. Ooh, this wanted to get some a little bit in the after hours and it just stopped. Interesting. Let's just browse that for a minute. Because I usually, in after hours, today's going to be an exception because I'm going to try to set up a green screen. But, not only do I have the help of awesome friends, but I also live stream my DD. So all of the videos that you see that I uploaded have all been done on live stream. So then it's like I'm double tasking during my during after hours. I'm double tasking by doing full DD, and I source all my DD, and then I have you guys there to call me out if I miss something. That way I know that my DD is always on point. That's fucking dope. That is dope. You're in fucking India? Nice. Yeah, green screen is fucking acquired. So is the mount, but in order for the mount to take full effect, I need somebody else to pitch in for the to pitch in for the webcam aspect. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to keep using this computer, and I'll set the monitor up obviously, so then like I could use it while I'm streaming with you guys. But what I'd like to do is like set up the webcam on top of that monitor and get rid of the laptop, have the laptop go ahead and like stream XRP all day, every day, like a 24-hour stream, and then I'll probably be putting out as much or just as much content as anybody else in the financial sector, including Bloomberg, which is kind of fucked up. I'm so amped to get this thing fucking rolling. I just hope it's not, like, really, really fucking difficult to figure out. I hope that, like, me being, like, you know, not, like, the most technically driven person isn't gonna hold me back that bad. Like, I'm alright when it comes to figuring shit out like this, but, like, I'm not a fucking pro. I'm not. REVLON, what are you doing? Don't tease me like this. A super trend at the 200, and then interesting. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Wait, did I freeze or something, or did you actually just like throw a loading thing in the fucking chat? Oh no, it's just you and chat, bro. You fucked me up there for a second. All right, yeah, we are officially green screen acquired. I'm staring at her now. Now I just gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna have to take down Power Flex. Fuck. I wonder if there's gonna be a way where I can incorporate that. Man, don't want to do that. Because I can't. Not until I hit 1,000 subs. If you want to go ahead and if you want to cash at me, I am not stopping you. Just ask. But I can't do that until I hit 1,000 subs. That's the problem that I'm having. Yeah, bro. Absolutely. Let's see. What is that PayPal? Hold on a second. Cause I have a PayPal. I have one where I'll be honest, it was a business one, and I took out a loan on it, and I'm a little bit late on my one payment, so I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it would go right to that or if it would be a direct personal. Hold on one second. No, fuck. Do you have Venmo? Venmo? Fucking green screen. Alright, fuck, you get your... I have an idea. Hold on one second. Well, no, I don't want to put that kind of pressure on you. Let me just create a new PayPal, to be quite honest with you. Because I could create a PayPal for this like under this email that I'm using for YouTube. Fuck. Okay. They're gonna pick up my phone number on there. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I wish I could agree to it without fucking giving them a phone number. I hate that. No, it looks like I'm kinda beat then. Fuck me. Fuck. I guess I'm beat, Ramu. I could really use it too. That sucks. Have you ever, what's it called? Have you ever, sent money? I've never even sent money on Facebook before. I know you can, but if you want to join the group chat and stuff, we could do that. Create a Google Voice phone. How do I even do that? Is it just called Voice on here? Or Google Voice? No, it's I don't even know what you're saying or what you're talking about. Google Voice. No, Google Assistant keeps popping up. No, yeah. Wait. Does WhatsApp give me a separate phone number? I forget if WhatsApp does anybody know? Does WhatsApp give you a second phone number or no? No, they don't. Son of a bitch. All right, last idea. Last idea. This is something that I used to do when I owned a when I had the business running. Look at fucking QNGY. I love it. It's not even fair. Text now. Install. And then I'll just I'll try to set up a PayPal off this. I don't know if it'll actually work though or not. Yeah, to be quite honest with you, it would be tied to my old the business that I was running, and I don't want anything to do with that. Honestly, I should change my number. All right, sign up. Continue using Google. Okay, we're gonna use Buzz the Space Ranger. Skip. Get a phone. Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright, that's a relatively easy number, I believe. 570 826. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can make this count real quick, and then we'll either be off to the races or I'll be beat as fuck. Okay, I got a link. Alright, we're going somewhere. Buzz the Space Ranger 69 at gmail.com. And then... oh no, I have to sign up. Jesus. 570. Yeah, no, I'm beat. Unfortunately, that sucks. I think I'm beat at least. Wait. I'm trying to use a phone number. Last chance. 399. Oh wait, it might be letting me in. Let's see. No. Alright, so I'll give you my old one and we'll see if it what's it called? We'll see if it fucks me up on the fact that I owe them a little bit of money. I just saw it as, you know, it's an LLC and I'm gonna run it as an LLC for a reason. Alright. There you go. Hey, baby. Hey, babe, guess what I got? Guess what All-in-One bought me? A green screen. Well, no, see, the thing is like, I know I'm gonna get the money. It just... Is it gonna go right to my debt that I owe? Like, I owe a little bit. Like, I don't owe a shit ton. But, like, is it gonna go right to my business bills? Which would, honestly, would be a good thing for my credit, realistically, anyway. So, I mean, like, it wouldn't hurt. But that's my, what's it called? That's my, my PayPal address, for sure. Fuck yeah. I can't wait to set this thing up. It even came with a fucking full-on stand and everything. This is gonna be fucking wild. This is gonna be fucking wild. You guys, I hope that I could fucking set this up so you guys are fucking, like, amazed tomorrow. Chances are it's gonna take me, like, all night to fucking figure it out, but we'll see. Alright, babe, I love you. Talk to you later. BBAI is up 4%. Nice. I just want to see fucking T2 blast off. It's so cheap. And then when people find out what it is, like... Whoa, whoa, what are you guys barking at now? Jesus Christ. This thing is gonna be so dope. All in one, I can't thank you enough. This thing's like fucking legit. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I think I'm getting the idea here. And all I did was fucking throw down one thing. This might be easier than I thought. It's the settings that I think are gonna fuck me up, to be quite honest. Like the settings on, like, has anybody here worked with the green screen before? Does anybody know, like, what they're doing at all, out of curiosity? Because that'd be dope. Oh, really? Fucking A. Alright, how about this? How about this one? This one should work. Wait, I have a question. With PayPal, right? Can't you just, like, send it right to an email address? Or am I mistaken? I know it used to be like that. Here. Let me actually Google it. That way we know that we're not fucking up. Let's see. Can you send a PayPal directly to an email address? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. Alright. I mean, I just Googled it, and we should be good. I'll give it to you, and, I mean, like, it's still up to you, obviously, if you want to send it or not, but... Let's see. Buzz the Space Ranger 69 at gmail.com. Oh, okay, wait, whoa. Only one buzz. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. So, let me... Copy. Paste. Yeah. Alright, my bad. Thank you, by the way, again. Yo, I'm fucking so amped to get this thing going. So, alright, so it's in my computer settings. It's probably in the OBS settings aspect. I just don't know exactly what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. I'm pretty quick on my feet usually, so we'll see. Instructions are probably going to be a good place to start, though, on this one. Revlon. Don't tease me. Oh, come on. Pop. 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 Right through that trend. Oh, come on. Yeah. Fuck, it paused right at the... It started a new candle right at the fucking trend. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to look at other... What's it called? I'm going to look at other timelines and see where the resistances are. Alright, right there is going to be like a fucking gap up, potentially. Alright, so green for gap up. Probably some resistance right there, I would assume. That's right at 19 cents as well, too, so it's kind of perfect. And then potential gap up right there. And then I already have that drawn up. So this should actually be green. I don't know what I was doing there. For another potential gap up.